What's up, fam? Oh, I can't believe we haven't talked about. I haven't made a live stream on Word. I made plenty of live streams on words. Like, there's many titles that talk about words, but gotta do that selfie. Let's see who's gonna be first today. We're going for our walk in a moment. It is really hot still, but this is the last day of the heat. Someone is on, and I'm going to finish up my selfie. Well, what's up, bro? Good to see you. My heart, mind, and soul is doing and feeling. Okay, so my heart feels magnetic. My mind is ready to rock and roll. And my soul is on fire right now. It's literally on fire. And how is your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling, bro? How is it? How is your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling? I'm gonna get my live stream up and running on the MacBook. On the MacBook, boy. It was, yeah, everything is just stellar right now. I mean, everything is always stellar. It's just perception. Your new journey is about to unfold soon. Actually, your new journey already started. Our brother AJ, I was watching one of his videos, because I don't get to really watch too much of his videos because he's more of a content promoter. And he was talking about promoting content. And the thing is, like, for me, making content can be easy, can be fun, just doesn't feel in alignment at the present moment. For me, live streaming is my content. And I'm gonna hire someone eventually. I mean, in my inner world, I've already hired them to just go on my live stream and edit shit from the live stream, because there's a lot of magic, a lot of magic being said on the live stream. Let me just make sure that y'all can hear me still. Hold on. Let me just make sure that. Yeah, you can. Perfect. Grab that water. Yeah, I'm gonna require a full bottle of water. It's really hot outside, but I enjoy it. I bought 2 cases of water yesterday, and that should hold me over. I drink so much water, it's crazy. I get to wake up with a big ass smile on my face every day because I choose to wake up with a big ass smile on my face every day now. Because I know that the egregore, I've seen all my egregores now. What are egregores? These entities that are attached to you, which is aka your old frequency. And when something is going left or going not our way, we tend to focus on the negative, we tend to focus on the wrong, we tend to focus, yeah, everything is unfolding by the time. I'm glad you're feeling free like a bird, because that's how you're supposed to feel. And remember this feeling. Ball. Right? We've all experienced life. You've experienced a lot of things in your life where it's gone south, it's gone left, right? You have to remember all the times that you've won. It is inevitable that you remember all of these times that you have won. And every time you remember that, I should put on some bug spray. Every time you remember, even when you're going through your shit, that same goes for me. The old frequency is attempting to win. And the thing is, it's okay if shit happens, because it's going to happen. Just don't beat yourself up for it, and don't focus on the Don't do your best not to focus on the negative. And I tell myself that every day. Like, I catch my old frequency saying, yeah, but you can't have her, or you will never be able to do this, or I tell myself, no, it's inevitable. Everything is inevitable. And that's why, I've talked about words plenty of times on the stream. But today, it's fitting that the word is for this live stream. By the way, my battery went down by 5%. Like the battery health went down 5% on my phone. So the heat's really taking a toll on it, but gotta do what I gotta do. Keep moving, keep going. Everything is always unfolding. That's one of my favorite words as of late, unfolding. Everything is unfolding exactly as it's supposed to unfold, literally. Everything's unfolding exactly as it's meant to unfold. And honestly, it feels fucking good. I'm gonna start talking about the words now. Whew. Yesterday we touched upon the word never. And never can be used for your highest good or against you. It can either propel you and shoot you up, or it can actually, knock your ass back down, depending on how you use the word. And that goes for every word out there. Love, that word, that could be a very polarizing word to a lot of people. A lot of people may not even like that word, love. They may hate that word because they're afraid of it. And why are they afraid of it? Because they've had emotional experience that showed them that love is to be feared, right? It all comes down to, the emotions, what the subconscious mind takes in. That's why people do what they do and are who they are, based on their experience. And their experience isn't wrong, and they'll never be wrong. But you can also shift within. See, I'll tell you something right now. I have internally shifted to a degree in which I'm no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing my reality change. I'm good with it or without it, literally. Thank you to our brother Nero to mirror back those words that I already knew, that he just so happened to mirror back for my highest good. And when when he shared that with me, with us, right? When he shared that, I do have my watch on, yep. Just make sure. Yeah. And so, when I shifted internally to a degree in which I'm no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change, right? That's when life started to really take a toll, and I'm seeing things actually changing, but I'm not getting wrapped up in or caught up in the emotions of things being wrapped up, being caught up in all this shit. Here's the thing. The words that I use are words that are empowering. They're so damn powerful that you'd be like, well, what the fuck? Words like, I am God, I am the universe. But we all are the universe. Every single one of us is the universe. Every single one of us is the universe. It's not just some of us, it's every one of us. But too many of us have just simply forgotten. And I came here to deliver and mirror back that message. Clear as day, no fluff. I will say every day that you are the infinite and the all that is. Everything unfolds exactly as it's supposed to. I'm walking my greatest timeline now. And right now, one of the greatest challenges which is a challenge of opportunity for me to keep shifting and evolving, is to not focus on the externality or causality, to focus inwards, because as within, as without, right? To focus inwards, to focus on who I am and what I'm here to do. Now, AJ gave me a mirroring, which was awesome. He's like, remember, brother, it's not about you. And I'm like, no. Whenever I do these live streams, it's never about me. I won't make this about me. It's all about you, all of you, and who you are. And I have not forgotten that at all. In fact, I'm so grateful to AJ to mirror that right back. I'm like, thank you, bro. And it's not always about educating, because I'm not here to educate. I'm here to mirror back who you are. That's it. It is just that simple. And I'll weave it into stories. And I'm very good at weaving stories together. I'm an amazing storyteller. Like all the setbacks, all the hurdles. And I have the ability to get you to where you desire to be. I have that power. I know who I am. And when the time comes for me to potentially sell a product, that's not really selling, it's actually serving, I will. If that's meant to be in my path, I will. But I don't feel aligned to make some silly coaching program or some, I don't know. It just, I have the answers. There's what I have to share is high value. It's a high value offer. It's actually extremely high value. It's like nothing you've ever can experience. Because like a lot of people on YouTube just get you to the human aspect. I'm not here for that. I'm here to get you to your God aspect. To you who you truly are. But enough about that. That's a little bit about me. You can say starting to promote little by little. Start planting those seeds day by day. I can help anyone, and I mean anyone, go from where they are to where they desire to be. Because I have the know, like, and trust factor. We all do. Now, to the words we speak. I've started touching upon this again, but the words that you speak every day to yourself every day, right? If you keep dropping a pebble into a water over and over of the same words, I'm not good enough. There's the narrative of the world right now. I'm not good enough. I can't do this. I feel like shit. I feel like a piece of shit. I'm not confident. I'm not brave. I'm not healthy. I'm not strong enough. I'm not worthy enough. I'm not this. I'm not that. The I am, first of all, you can say is the two most powerful words in the English language. Because anything after the am part is what you're bringing forth. Oh, I am worthy. I'm worthy of it all. I'm worthy to have love. I'm worthy to be loved because I am love. Right? And it's not just saying it. It's embodying and feeling it with so much emotional intensity inwards, because your subconscious mind only knows emotions. And so every time that I've come on and do these live streams, I've been paying attention to the words that I use. And guess what? My words are evolving. They are. My words have evolved and they continue to evolve because others have mirrored back. And I live from a state of being that everything's unfolding as it's supposed to. And it's quite fascinating because I've shifted so much internally that a year ago right now, this is the story part. A year ago right now, I was feeling like absolute dog shit. Like everything it felt like absolute crap. A year ago right now, I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Like, why can't I break through? Like, I don't get it. Like, I have all the answers. Why, like, what the fuck? Why can't I break through? I don't get why. Why is it? What am I missing? And of course, thanks to quite a few mirrors, they mirrored back to me and for me and through me and with me and by me. But I'm the one that's responsible for all this. So through their words, through their empowerment, it empowered me to re-empower myself. And every day has been fucking magical, regardless of what has happened. I went back and I saw a thumbnail of one of my live streams. It was just in February, and I was wrapped up in a blanket. Now, it only took that screenshot because I wasn't smiling that day. In fact, I felt like dog. I felt like absolute shit. And I wrapped up myself and I sat and I was just muttering away. But you know, everything is temporary. There's always going to be a high and a low. That's how it works in reality. It's not always going to be high. But it's remembering when you're in those lows that you can put a stop block and focus your attention on your wins. Because you've brought a lot of magic into your life. Because you've done it before, all of us. Mr. David, you've done it. I've done it. Every one of us has done it. And so, there's two crow bubbas over there. Hi, Bubbas. And so, here we are. Soccer balls that's deflated. Another hot day. Another amazing day. And so the words that I utter to myself every day is that I can and I am doing it, no matter what. Success is inevitable because I am inevitable. And no, not like Thanos, but I do have to use the snapping finger. I am inevitable. And success is inevitable for me. Because everything is for me. A beautiful woman is for me. Success is for me. Wealth, definitely me. And it's fascinating. Last night, before I went to bed, actually, it was this morning when I woke up. I know due to popular belief, like, you know, you shouldn't look at your phone or a device first thing in the morning. That has merit to it, and I don't do that often. But this morning I was like, you know what? I'm gonna turn on my screen for a moment. I looked at my tablet, went on YouTube for a moment, and saw the universe in scale. Because yesterday I was showing it to Aryan. I was showing him the universe at scale. There was another video that's similar, the observable universe. And I looked at it, and I realized something. When I saw that the universe at scale, like it really hit me this morning. I'm like, and someone left a comment, and they're like, imagine someone living in the Andromedan galaxy watching this on whatever platform, if they have whatever in that. Like, it's crazy to think about what's out there. But technically, it's not really out there, it's all within. Some will say space is not real. Some will argue that the earth is flat. Some will project that we're living in a dome. Some will say it's this way. You have the opportunity to choose to believe what you choose to believe, right? That's going to be a choice. It's not an obligation, it's a choice. Got to keep the phone nice and cool. And so you also have the choice to also shift the words that you speak to yourself or to others. And every day I do my best to alter my words to help someone. Now, of course, there are times where I get a little difficult with some. I'm gonna do something. Give me a sec. I just restarted the stream for a moment. Welcome back, beautiful souls. And so, when I speak to some souls, yes, sometimes a little difficult, little heavy with them specifically, because speaking nice and kind might not do them good, and they're here to continuously fight against what I'm saying, potentially, if I see it that way, or I see it as they're just asking questions, right? It's a perspective. Now, of course, I also have to be mindful that some aren't speaking English as their first native tongue, so they're doing their best with the tools they have to communicate effectively. And I have to remember that. And that's specifically on me, not on them. And the one thing that we got to remember is that you can never do anything wrong. This idea of wrong doesn't actually exist. This idea of you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong. There's never anything wrong. If you view it as wrong, it'll be wrong, because it's based on what you choose to entertain. Phone battery going down like crazy right now. Will I make it to the trail with 77? There's the cat meow Bubba. That's an outdoor cat. Its home is over there, but it roams around the area. And so the more we focus on the words that we speak, and I've talked about words many times on the stream, I have, but I mean it. Like, when you're very intentional with your words, every word that comes out of your mouth and you speak it, you will change your life. It is just that simple. Our sister, when you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. When you change the way you speak your words, your very words will change you. Because it is just that simple. Is it easy though? Well, that's subjective, and that's perspective. Because what you tell yourself is easy. It's fascinating how a year ago right now, life was like blah, and everything is unfolding in real time. Good morning, sister.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm great. Yourself? Good. You enjoying this heat?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Better than winter, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Have a great day. You too. And so a year ago right now, I was like lost in my head, not in my heart. And I know my intention is to serve every day and to help someone. I never lose sight of that. See? I use the word never. I never lose sight of my vision. I never lose sight of my goals. I never lose sight of my why. Because if your why makes you cry, then your why is very strong. But if the why does not make you cry, then you might have to look a little bit deeper. Why do I do what I do? Because I am so tired of seeing others suffering. And I have the answer to help them to remember that they are the answer. And me just sitting back idly and watching someone suffer, I can't do that anymore. And I refuse to. And I'm here to be a guide. But it's not really me being a guide, it's just me being a mirror. But if we're gonna use the human terminology, yes, I am a mirror, or I am a guide, and I'm here to serve. I'm here to guide others to remember who they are. It is just that simple. For those who desire to walk alongside me and be guided, I will, but I'm not your leader. You're your own leader. I'm here to forge the leader that is you, because you already are it. I'm just here to mirror back to you that you are that leader. And you see, every word that I just said there, I was being very intentional with every word that just came out of my mouth. Because it is the universe attempting to get its message across, and I have to simply decipher, and I have simply just got out of my own way. Quite literally, I got out of my own way. And I became and tapped into being a vessel of unconditional love, of service to the world. I've served the world. I've done it. I've served the entire world. And guess what? One world is an entire world. Because you are a universe all unto itself, nested into the multiverse. You are the universe. YOUNIVERSE, universe. And every day, I keep coming on, depending on when I'm no longer meant to be doing this. I'll keep doing this, keep serving, keep showing up every day, no matter what, to help someone to return back to who they are as this masterful creator being that they are. Not just human. Yes, you're wrapped up in a meat suit. Yes, you have a human carcass, but you are more than just that. Because you are the I am. You are the one who is responsible for all of your life. Everything is you and you are everything. It is just that simple. You are everything and everything is you. And so when I speak, I use words of empowerment and can never have nice things, you know? There's always something happening. Like, exists because it is the hive mind collectively of this area
that I don't align with. In fact, that's basically the mentality of Toronto. Destruction. Only certain places in Toronto is nice, but I would still not live there because this is still not my city. Anyways, words of empowerment. I choose to see love in everything, even that broken like bus stop, like the shelter. I choose to continue to keep moving forward every day. I choose to never stop. See, look at that. I just said the word never, and it says I never sleep. Right there. I never sleep on serving. I will always serve. See? Divine unfoldment right there with the word never. I never sleep. Yeah. I never sleep on serving. I will never, and I am never stopping. One way or another, I will keep moving forward every day because I have all the answers. The answer, and it is just that simple, is me. I'm the one. But what's going to get in my way and your way is that old frequency that you've been living over and over, because it's a reinforced habitual state. It's a pattern. And all that's necessary is that for you to go and dismantle it. I am so damn grateful that I get to do this. And I'm watching how my internal vibration is bringing forth things. And now that I know it's possible, because I've seen magic happen in real time. It brought people exactly who I was meant to meet. It brought them specifically, like Catherine, like JP, right? It brought family members like that recently. It's not the algorithm, it's all me. I will not blame it to externality. YouTube is simply just a vehicle that I get to use, and I simply am just doing as I'm supposed to, because success is inevitable, and I've already served over 1 billion people on the planet. And really take that in, because you must be a container for the very thing that you desire. You must be the container first before you can have the thing in the physical. And that's an internal vibration. And a vibration, right? A vibration with enough attention will be your concentration, which then that concentration will lead into bringing forth a frequency over energetic momentum. And after that, every frequency is an immaterialized version of reality, and reality is a materialized version of a frequency, or immaterialized version of a frequency. And thanks to our brother Nero, how he keeps providing me words, even though it's actually me doing it myself, because he's just another aspect of me from a different perspective. He and I are one and the same. He and I are the same. He and I are one in the same. The more I tap in to each word and be, you can call it a wordsmith, the easier things become. Because I can navigate energy. I tell myself that I am capable of energy management at such a degree that I'm able to master anything. Because I am masterful. Our sister Regina, She left us with some, she's focusing on nature and spending time outside. But she left something about the I am. I, ascended master. AM, ascended master. Everyone is an ascended master. If they choose to be an ascended master, if they choose expansion. And just so you know, in every present moment, you are expanding. I came here to serve the world. I came here to bring forth all kinds of magic. And guess what? I never thought in a million years that I would be doing what I'm doing, meeting the people that I'm meeting. That's why I say success is inevitable. Because I recently came across, this wonderful soul, all because I posted on Instagram one of my no look behind shots. Her name is Katie. Don't know where that's gonna go, but I'm just allowing it to unfold. I'm good either way. And so there's that. Then there's all of you who I've met. Each of you have left me with something magical, because you are magical. Notice the words I said, you are magical. And everything you desire is truly here in the now. And remember, you are the source of everything. Now, of course, I just saw another video this morning it was actually before I watched the whole universe thing. And it was talking about how there's an 11th dimensional version of us where it's not an illusion, but it's like another version of you playing reality in another dimension, which it is. It's parallel. Everything is parallel. And I'm going to rewatch that video because it was fascinating. And normally a lot of videos don't captivate me because, a lot of things are just fluff. But this one was interesting. It was to remind me that what we see with our eyes isn't what we are, because everything is parallel. There is a version of you right now that's living your best life. There's a version of you doing something vastly different. There's a version of you who has everything, is everything, but there is also a version of you who has nothing, who is impoverished, who is poor, who is unhealthy. There is a version of you like that, because there are infinite possibilities, because you are every frequency and everything is inside of you, because you are the all and the all is inside of you. And so because of that, you have the ability, hence free will, to choose. What do you choose to experience? 7 years ago, I was choosing hate. So what do you think I was getting? More hate. I chose hate because I was afraid. I was afraid to be myself, be authentic. Because I thought being authentic, I didn't know even what that word meant, to be honest. What does being authentic mean? Be the way you desire to feel and feel the way you desire to be. And not care about what other people think about how you are. That's what authenticity is. Authenticity, I already drank out like half my water, and I will drink out the rest because the water is going to get hot. I fucking love this heat. It's actually much hotter this morning than yesterday morning. The Bubba! The Bubbas. There's the cat and the doggy Bubba at the window. They sleeping at the window. They so toot. They so toot. And so, I lost my train of thought. Anyways, that was meant to happen. And I let things unfold exactly as they're supposed to. Like if I lost the train of thought, no big deal. Keep moving forward. So, as I was saying, every day, that car is blocking my way, so I'm gonna have to like kind of go around. Every day, right, I will continue to empower myself and others every single day, no matter who it is, because all of you are me and I am you, and we are one. We always have been. Because I shifted my words to a degree, I will not create separation anymore. But I can always improve, because I am always improving. And when it comes to family, who comes on, I will do my best to be more kinder, more loving, and even watch what you all say, even if you are attempting to attack what I'm saying, and just keep up with love. But the thing is, I also know I'm not going to bypass who I am and what I'm going to say to you. What you see is what you're going to get. And if I feel called, I will serve you and put it into your place. Because that's how I roll. And I won't feel guilty about that because it's for your highest good. Now, it's up to you to choose that, of course. I love this drawing. It's so awesome. I already took a screenshot of it. And this one too. But this one's a little harder to see. But it's up to you what you choose to entertain because it's your choice. I'm here to only do one thing. Mirror back who you are to help you remember yourself. Activate your own remembrance. I came here to do that and that's it, and leave. They have a nice little welcome sign with a heart in the middle of that O, and they got some cute little bunnies over there. I like it. Yes. I've been told recently by quite a few people that my smile is amazing. And I smile a lot. In fact, I'll tell you a little story, y'all. Even beyond 7 years ago, let's go 9, 10, 15, 20 years ago, I couldn't smile. I would bust out a fake smile. I didn't even know what a smile really was. And it's only because of the words I was telling myself inwards. I have an ugly smile. I'm ugly. I'm ugly. Nobody likes me. I'm ugly. I've had to undo a lot of things that y'all wouldn't even think to have done, because you probably already have been living from a state of confidence and knowing that you're a handsome person or you're a beautiful person. I used to tell myself all these things which would deflate me, depress me. Listen to the word depress. It's smashing you down, and it's like compressing you. You're not meant to be compressed. You're meant to expand. You're always expanding, by the way. even when you're in your moments of wallow and pity. I've had my pity parties. We all had them. Don't beat yourself up though. You have the ability to shift in every present moment. Phone battery at 79%, so it's about right. It's right on target. We get to the water by like 70-ish. The phone should be about 75% by the time I'm by the water. Well, hello there, Bubba. Internet. That's interesting. That's interesting. Internet cut out there for a moment. No big deal. It's like reconnecting. It's funny because the internet, the heat could be affecting the internet connection. Who knows? Whew. It's very, very nice. Might be blurry on your end. They're supposed to start renovation on this park. They're adding more to it, I think. I don't know if they're doing anything on this side or if it's all on this side. Would love for them to put new benches in place. Keep those swings as they are. And just add, not subtract, not remove. They removed a sign though. That was there. Maybe they're not bothering to do it at all. Maybe they're leaving it alone. The sounds of crickets. The very fact that I get to wake up every day and hear this in San Diego, because I have a trail in San Diego that I walk every day, and I get to hear crickets and birds chirping like this. It's magical. Oh yeah, so back to what I was saying. So I told myself that I can't smile because I'm ugly, and I told myself all these depressing, deflating things. And what do you think I got more of? More of the same, because it reinforced. It was like a pebble that turned into a mountain. But I eventually found my way. I eventually remembered myself. And it's a constant reminder to remind yourself of who you are and remember and live from that state of being. It's okay when shit hits the fan. In fact, life is going to throw you a card, even though it's you actually throwing yourself that card. My laces are undone, but I'll tie them when I get to the water. They're okay for now. And you have the choice to hold on to that card and accept it, or you can reject it. I refuse to hold on to any cards that don't feel in alignment. Whether that's an opportunity, whether that's a person, because I see the impermanence of everything. Everything is temporary. If someone comes to the live stream and they hate my guts after I've helped them, I will simply just let go of that card. Does that mean I just view all of you as cards? Every one of you is an opportunity. Every one of you is a mirror. Now, everyone has their own beliefs, and everyone is, everyone has the birthright to their beliefs. But remember, your beliefs are your boundaries. So if you're not living your most fulfilling life, then maybe, just maybe, just hear a perspective. It might help shift something inside of you. Just give it an opportunity. Just listen for a moment. You never know. You never know what the universe is going to throw through my vessel to reach your vessel. And I know that the things that I've said have been super profound for some of you. Actually, it's been profound for all of you. Even some of you who come on and you're like, yeah, I don't agree with anything he says. I know it still changed your life in some way. It still impacted you. Even my very own presence, even if I don't say a word, my very own presence is changing the world. I don't have to be talking about anything. I could just be doing me, and I'm always doing me. I'm never not doing me. Look at that. I said I'm never not doing me. That implies I'm always doing me. And because of that, you all enjoy it. You all come on and you see me playing basketball some days. I'm riding the bike in the trail. I'm playing soccer in the backyard, playing video games. I'm eating food. I'm by this water. I'm just playing with my sticks. By the way, welcome back, beautiful souls, to the daily water. And this is as low as the water is going to get because it's been hot. There's been no rain. But rain's going to be coming this evening, and that effectively ends the heat wave. So today is the last day of the heat wave. And honestly, it's been one fucking amazing experience to have this heat wave. I got to do 3 exercises in the heat wave because I'm going to be doing one again today outside in the heat wave. It's going to be lower body. All right, now that you're there, I'm going to just simply sit for a moment as you know that I normally do. I'm going to tie my lace and I will see what is going to come through. And so the more I keep shifting my words, and the words I keep speaking to myself and to each of you, it's like it's breaking through a shell that you've formed. I formed a shell, a very, very powerful shell around my entire soul essence because I was like, it has to be logical. I have to think about all this stuff. Like, how is this possible? I literally just mentioned to you all that I ran across quite a few beautiful souls, and I'm like, how is this possible? Because I let go of the logic. And I'm like, you know what? It is possible. In fact, expect it. Expect miracles. Expect magic. I expect it. Because it is for me. It's nothing, and I said this yesterday, nothing is out of your league. No opportunity, no person is out of your league. Nobody. And I mean it. Nobody's out of your league because everyone's one thing. We're all equal. You were created exactly the way you were supposed to be created. And the very fact that you were created exactly the way you are, thinking the things you think right now, believing in the things you believe, which, by the way, believing is not knowing. Believing is just believing. It's not evidential facts. It's not undeniable facts. That's what a belief is. It's not undeniable facts. A belief is just a belief. It's not strong enough. It's not a tangible knowing. It's not even an intangible knowing or untangible knowing. But you are who you are, and everyone and everything is meant for you. I used to wonder about something. I used to wonder how the hell that, and this is no offense, but this was ego back then. And let me phrase it: low, third dimensional thinking, because we already redefined ego. Elevating, expanding, encapsulating, evolving God's oneness. That's what you are here to do. But I was wondering, this is the third dimensional, low vibrational thinking mind. How the hell did that guy get that hot ass chick over there? How did he do it? What the fuck did he do? I couldn't understand it. It blew my mind every time. Like, how the fuck did that guy, that ugly mofo over there, get that girl? How? How the fuck is that possible? Well, first things first, it was his vibration. Secondly, he's confident. And thirdly, he didn't see that beautiful chick as above him. He saw her as equal. I trust that he did. And not beneath him. And that he says, I can be with any woman. And I've seen it in reverse for men and women. I've seen the reverse. And why that gentleman chose maybe someone that I may not find physically attractive is because he gets the love that he deserves from her, and she treats him extremely well, like a god that he is. But he recognizes that she is also his goddess, equal. And now I know the reason why back then, like, people got who they got because of their vibration. Everybody gets what they get based on their vibration, their frequency that they are emanating. And all of it starts by a state of being inside. When you are a state of being over a long, sustained period of time, you get more of what you are. Just like water. When you flow like water and you're being neutral, what are you going to get more of? Water. The only difference it'll start changing is the rate of vibration. It'll either turn to steam or to ice. Ice could be heaviness, and steam could be lightness. Because that's all it is, the rate of vibration. And so every time you go inwards, it is advantageous to be very present with the words that you are speaking. And I mean it. Like, you have to slow down at times. I know I talk fast, and I sometimes don't take a breath. It's because I am doing my best to get everything out before it just disappears. But I can also tell myself, no, it's not going to disappear. I'm going to remember everything I'm about to say. And if it slips, no big deal. It was meant to. I will remember when I'm supposed to. And so like I keep reminding myself every day that no matter what, success is inevitable for me, and that I am everything and everything is me, and that it is also for you. And for those who say, but why are you the one that remembers all this. Why not me? Well, it's simple. It's simple. Because you simply have not chosen that choice to not remember. I'm no different than you. You have all the same abilities as me. In fact, you have all the answers as me. The difference is your mind, your third dimensional mind that's getting in your way. I'm literally giving you the answer right now. Your third dimensional mind is getting in the way. Because you're thinking that you have to see it with your eyes and it has to be logical, it has to follow a logical sequence. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Not even close. A year ago, again, had I recorded everything a year ago, all the trials and tribulations, all the things that I was feeling, thinking, saying, doing, being, if you only knew what I was facing inwards, a lot of you would be like, oh shit, I know his story even well. But you can't know my story at all, except for the way I can tell it. But it'll be based on your perceptions of your third dimensional mind that is going to get in the way. Look, my third dimensional mind likes to get in the way too. It always is attempting. That's what we call the old frequency. The third dimensional mind can only see in 3D. But there is so much beyond what we see with our eyes. Because you can close your eyes and you can experience an entire whole new reality. When you are sleeping, you sometimes have visions or dreams of something that had happened, or it doesn't feel like you don't know these people. It's because that could be part of your parallel reality in a different life where you exist, maybe on a higher plane of existence. Well, it's definitely on a higher plane of existence. Or on just another plane of existence, or the same plane of existence, but in a different parallel space. Everything is you and you are everything. And you have every frequency available to you. Listen carefully to that. Every frequency, from love to hate, from rich to poor, and everything in between all that. From abundance to lack. You have all of those frequencies, but guess what? Frequencies of lack don't actually exist, but you have created it. And the world, the hive mind, has brought that into our reality for a lot of people to get stuck and trapped and get caught up and be enslaved and ensnared into the hive mind. It's like a spider web. Now, why is it there? Because there are souls on the planet that know how this works, and they desire control over humanity. Now, they came here for a bigger reason, and notice the paradox here. They came here actually for tremendous service, but doing it in a way that feels awful to us. I know, that sounds ridiculous, right? Why would they do that? They are called the great polarizers. They came here to help awaken a lot of souls for their highest good. But they don't know the real reason why they're doing what they're doing. They're just following some internal guidance that's telling them to do this. But they're really here to help you to let go of all of the things that you're holding on to that are no longer in alignment with you, to face your fears, blast through them, get through them fully, and not entertain those ideas again. But the problem is, too many are ensnared with what they see with their eyes, and they don't actually go within and in their mind. Look, 2 days ago, our sister Pam, who was walking with her other sister, which I didn't catch her name, but it's okay. They even came to realize that news is negative because they became aware and they turned off the news and their life is changed. Look at that. You don't watch the news and your life changes. But then there's this two sides of the coin thing. Well, I gotta know. I gotta know what's happening in the world. I have to be informed. Oh, trust me, you'll be informed. If it's meant to find you, it will find you. Everything always finds you. I don't watch the news, but I do know what's going on in the world. Does that make me oblivious and ignorant of the world? No. But I simply must focus on my inner world because that's the only thing you have to do. You came here to master yourself. And don't ever forget what I just said. You came here to master yourself, and that's by letting go of the external and focusing on the internal. It is just that simple. And see, this is where the energy starts to shift for me. This is where I start getting fired up and passionate. It is just that simple, y'all. It is advantageous for you to start going inwards more and focusing on the inner world, your inner guidance, instead of listening to external noise. And I could be external noise for you too. So it's advantageous that you continue to keep moving forward every day. I don't care about what the number looks like, whether there's 6 people, whether there's 100 people, it makes no difference to me. All I know is that I came here to serve, and there's always someone listening. There's always someone listening, no matter who or where they are. In fact, they could be invisible right now. They could be scrolling on by. And as they're scrolling on by, they're like, who is this guy? What is he about? There's a person named Victor who came on yesterday. He removed all his messages. He remembers of the past. And I'm like, that's cool. You remember the way he was bringing names up, like Jay and Swati and Faith. They're thinking that when someone leaves me, that means it's like, oh, he must be a bad guy then. No. People come and go in each other's life all the time. I will always love Jay. I will always love Swati. I will always love Faith. I will love every single one who has left. Because everybody is me in the end. Everybody is me. Plain and simple. And if I hate someone, that means I hate myself. And I damn well know that I will never hate myself ever again. And I am never hating myself ever again. And because I love myself too damn much, that means I love all of you too damn much. But you better believe that I will light a fire under your ass if I have to. Being kind Welcome back, beautiful souls. The phone overheated. I am going to quickly just restart the stream. Uno momento. 1 sec. 1 sec. There we go. We've restarted the stream. The phone overheated, it cooked. So I'm in the shades, more in the shades, holding the phone. There we go. Gimbal is requiring a charge. Welcome back, beautiful souls. Welcome, welcome back, all of you. The phone overheated, but it's all good. And so, as I said, I'm an igniter. And it's funny I said that because when I said I'm an igniter and I light a fire under your ass, the phone turned off. So that was perfect, perfect synchronous timing. If we're going to use timing, I'm not going to call it divine timing because that's a paradoxical statement. Synchronous timing. An expected moment is another way of saying that. I'm going to start walking though in a moment. So water, what do we have? Be present. It's saying to be present. It's saying to just be present with yourself and not get distracted by the outside world. Remember, if you are giving away if you're thinking that love from someone is that source is coming from them, you're living backwards. You're living externally. Your source is you. It's always going to be you. It's always going to be you. You are your own source. And your source, I don't know why I put a K there, your own source can be from a different dimension as well. There is a new idea that came across as well. And I really got to watch that video. In fact, I'm going to play that video when we get back inside because I think it's a pretty powerful video to watch. It's 17 minutes though. But it was talking about how maybe reality is actually a string that is so deeply compressed and wrapped together that you can't see the string, but it's a string because it is all interconnected, which forms those waveforms and particles, which forms all kinds of stuff. By the way, thank you, water, for your guidance, your wisdom as always, even though it's our wisdom, because we already have it. I love you, water. I will see you tomorrow. May your heart be your guiding key, water. And I'm sure there's gonna be a lot more, water in the water tomorrow, because I believe we're gonna rain tonight. Thank God I cut that grass yesterday. I cut that grass. Yeah. All right. Bye, water. I love you. We always wave to the water. Bye, water. All right. So we already had a little bit of a phone overheat moment. We can't have that happen again. So I'll make sure that I blow on the screen. Right now is okay because we're in the shade. Excuse me. Every word that you ever speak is always revealing your reality. And when you recognize that everything's a paradox, you can actually use paradoxes to your advantage and help bring forth and catapult you to the next level. Remember, nothing's ever wrong, even when there's opposing ideas. And I remind myself of that because, there's quite a few of you who have found me who have opposing ideas, and nothing is wrong with that. You're simply living your reality the way you know it best, because it can't be ever wrong. The very fact that if someone tells you that your experience is wrong, that's a paradox right there, that they're wrong. But funny thing is, they're not right, they're not wrong, and you're not wrong, and it just becomes an infinite loop. It's weird, isn't it? When you're winning, you're winning. When you're losing, you're winning, because there's no such thing as a loss. I've brought forth a lot of magic onto the stream. I've continued to keep evolving and transcending and going inwards and focusing on what I feel is necessary for my soul. I see the number 77. How awesome is that? There's a helicopter flying. We don't usually have helicopters flying around, so must be checking the weather. Some of those helicopters are broadcasting for the news, like traffic report brought to you by blah 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 blah. And there's like one helicopter that flies around doing news report, doing like traffic report for radio stations or news stations. And it's like one or two people doing that, and they tap in. And they have like a camera feed. Must be a pretty cool experience. Flying around a helicopter. Have I been in a helicopter before? Let me scan my memory bank. No, I haven't been in a helicopter, but I've definitely been in a small plane, like a cargo plane, where I actually jumped out of a plane. The thing is, like, y'all, when you pay attention to the words that you're speaking, right? And you tell yourself that you can do something, you will do it. But if you tell yourself you can't do it, then you can't do it, because it's based on the words that you're speaking. Hello. Right? So like the more you go inwards and tell yourself you can do something, you can do it. And guess what, y'all? That sounds like Mexican music. And that right there is home. It was a reminder of San Diego, California. Yeah, the helicopter's up there. I don't think that's a weather helicopter. I think that's a police helicopter. I think a police is looking for something. In any event, in my inner world, I see everyone as peaceful, as loving, as caring, as kind, as joyful, and is living their greatest life. So what I see on my outside world, like I see a lot of happy people, I see a lot of people smiling, because that's what I expect from my inner world. What I expect is what I am getting and what I have gotten. What I expect, I get. I get what I expect. That's another way of saying what you expect is what you gonna get, and what you gonna get is what you expect. I expect and I get what I expect. Look at that. Again, this is, I can't even call this magic anymore. This is just facts. Phone battery 62%, 6 people, 2 likes. Love it. Love it. Morning. See? Magic. Yeah, the ride would be perfect right now. Literally, the ride would be absolutely fucking perfect to ride right now. Well, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. And so, what I expect is what I get in my inner world. My inner world is peace. It's love. It's joy. It's not ignorant to what's happening in the world. It knows what's happening in the world, but it has to focus on the inner world. If every damn person on this planet, I'm not gonna say gods right now, I'm gonna say humans. If every damn human on this planet right fucking now were to go inwards and they just fucking stop and just stop. This is where the third dimensional thinking is gonna come into play. If every fucking human can just stop their bullshit yeah, okay, so there's Pam. There the sisters are. I'm gonna get their name. All right. Before I go, let me catch their names. Morning. I didn't catch your name.
My name?
Yeah, your name.
My name is Balraj.
Balraj?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, now I know. When are you leaving again?
Tonight.
Tonight.
3 o'clock. Yeah.
3 o'clock.
I live in England.
Right.
She just came to visit. She's my cousin.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Back home, we study together.
Ah, very nice.
Grow up together.
Are you gonna walk the trail?
No.
No?
Alone, I don't come.
Why not?
I can try.
You should.
Yeah, I always come with the company. Sometimes I come with.
Scared with the tree both sides.
Oh, I see.
Sometimes I come with my husband.
She was scared from the birds, so
Ah.
in case if his rat comes out,
Right.
she'll be on the floor.
Nothing to be afraid of.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. If people come by themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You doing good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Enjoy your flight.
Thank you.
It was great to meet you.
Okay.
And keep
Take
on
care.
doing what
I
you're
will.
doing.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Bye. See? There you go. Barraj. That's her name. I'll keep doing what I'm doing, you see? Encouragement, y'all. Keep doing what you're doing. That's what we call the external force of keep doing what you're doing. Hell yeah, that's what I'm going to continue to do. And I use that as fuel, as conviction that I will continue to keep doing what I'm doing. I was challenged by Katie. She's like, you should start running more. You should start running a marathon. I'm like, that's an interesting idea. Apparently she runs a lot, so it'd be interesting. I can run. Like I can run right now. As you can see, I'm running right now. But I'm losing steps. And maybe, just maybe, I take the gimbal and I go for a run. Because that in itself is a challenge, right? Holding the phone, like the gimbal, and running, But that was actually pretty smooth. Let's see. Let's do it again. And so we gotta amp up our cardio. You know what'd be fascinating, y'all? I signed up for a marathon and I haven't even prepared. But the thing is, I have been preparing. These 10,000 steps a day, the exercise every day has prepared me for the next phase of the journey. Now it's time to get that. I'm getting my body into peak form. Morning.
Morning.
And so right now I was like, it's a scorcher. But if I say that, then it's like, oh, I'm telling myself it's too hot. Right? Which then the body will then feel like, shit. It really comes down to how you master your words and master your mind. But what I was saying earlier, before I ran into Pam and Barrage, was what I expect, I get. And in my inner world, look, listen, y'all. There's a lot of people who will come on the stream and say, you're oblivious to reality, or you don't know what you're talking about, or like, you gotta be realistic. Right? That's gonna happen. But I stay the course because I will not entertain their fear mongering, because I see a lot of fear mongering inside of a lot of people because that's what they're experiencing. It's not wrong, but it's not accurate. And I definitely don't align with fear mongering. I came here to remind you, I'm pointing to you, even though pointing is so-called disrespectful. It's only disrespectful if you make it disrespectful. I came here to remind you of the power that you are, the magic that you are, the you who you're meant to be. But of course, somebody telling you who you are doesn't feel good probably, right? It probably feels like, well, who are you to tell me that I am this? Well, that's my future right there. In fact, that's my present moment with that bike, with a bike like that. Right? Listen carefully what I'm about to say. I can call you all kinds of names. I can say that you all are this and you are this. But I'm going to tell you that you are the absolute, the all that is, the oneness, the everythingness. You are God. But it's up to you to acknowledge your own self as that. I already acknowledge you all. I don't even have to, even if you tell yourself, oh, I'm a human, that's okay. Continue to tell yourself a human, but I'm not going to acknowledge you as a human. I'm acknowledging you as a God. I do acknowledge you that you have a human meat suit. Yes, I do acknowledge that because we all have one. That's why we're residing here. But I acknowledge you as something beyond that. Because I am here to ignite that flame that you're actually igniting yourself, because it's actually you speaking to yourself. I came here to this very planet, which is funny because I was watching one of those that universe video, the observable universe video, not the one yesterday, but the one that I saw this morning, which I will be showing, which I think is pretty fucking phenomenal. Even though I already know that this is all a mere projection. They both exist and not exist at the same time. It's both real and not real at the same time. And our brain really has a fucking hard time. Our third dimensional brain has a really hard time conceptualizing that because it sounds very contradictory. It sounds very not possible. It can't be this or this. Welcome back, dude. I'm making sure that the phone doesn't overheat again. Our brain, sorry, stop saying the brain, Orion. Our third dimensional thinking mind, it's no longer going to be called ego. Our third dimensional thinking mind, because that's what it is, third dimensional thinking mind, doesn't like that it's both things at the same time. How can it be both things? That doesn't make any sense. It has to be one. It can't be both. Well, why can't it be both? Who came up with the rules? You? Society? Every one of us is one. There is only one power, and it's God. This idea of there should be an opposite. Do you think God has an opposite? No. And you are God, so you have no opposite. But on this realm, yes, we operate on the plane of duality, the law of polarity, right? The law of polarity. And that's what I'm saying. It's both the law of polarity, but you're also one. Everything is one. And if you can get to a space within yourself, and not if, I'm going to say when you get to that space within yourself, you will now be able to conceptualize both oneness and the polarity and choose what you desire to experience. We've been sold a lot of things. It's a very convincing lie. It's a very convincing story, let me say. It's not a lie. Let me just share that we've been sold a convincing story, one side of a story, but there's always another side. There's actually multiple sides of stories. For those who are new to the channel, whenever you have run into me, whether you've stumbled across me or whether you've just swiped on back or swiped on up and you saw me for the first time, you already made your perceptions of me without knowing who I actually am, forming your opinions based on what I'm saying in the present moment. Remember, you're not wrong. But there's a side to a story that you haven't heard yet, maybe. I faced 20 years of hating this world and everyone in it, and I came here to undo that. That I came here for great change, for great impact. And that is what I'm doing and being in every present moment. Ooh, the Bubbas are here. Let's stop by and say hello to the Bubbas. Got to keep the phone cool. It's already overheated once. Yeah, exactly. I love that you just said that, dude. You're unfoldable. You're actually rediscovering yourself in every present moment. It's a journey of unfoldment for yourself. That's really what it is. It's not even the destination. You know, we hear about, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Yeah, there's truth to that. It really is about the journey, a journey of unfoldment, the journey of you. Okay, I definitely have to not stay here for too long because the heat is starting to kick my butt here and the phone ain't gonna like that. Bye, Bubbas. I love you, Bubbas. I love you, Bubbas. I'll see you, Bubbas, again. Bye, Bubbas. And so, I love that you said that, dude. I fucking love that you said that. Thank you so much thank you so much. Yeah, the Bubbas is chilling with Mama, exactly. Exactly, they sure are. Thank you for being you, by the way. You're always a breath of fresh air. Did you know that? That's why I enjoy having conversations with you. I enjoy the time that I get to spend with you. I enjoy my time with a lot of others. And we all have our unique connections with each other. But I'm really grateful. It sure is walk time. Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. So you can say that this trail is you can call it a representation of what my inner world looks like. Peaceful. No chaos. I do ignite flames though. I'm an igniter. I light a fire under butts when it's necessary. But yeah, it's a journey of unfoldment because we're unfoldable. We're actually peeling back the layers of who we are now. I give it the analogy that you're wearing 20 pairs of sweaters. Oh, think about this for a moment. Y'all, this is 36 degrees Celsius right now. It's hot, right? It's fucking hot. Now, I can only tell you that based on, you know, what I'm feeling, but it is hot. Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Right? You know, it's fascinating you say that, Neo, because, you know, 7 years ago, I would have looked at it as like, no, it's just stupid ducks. And the birds are just like whatever. And like, I don't care about some stupid water. That's how I used to think, by the way. Because my perceptions has changed because my inner world has shifted so much. And you can say, and this is gonna go hand in hand with the whole layers. Imagine right now, because it's 36 degrees, imagine you're wearing 20 layers of sweaters right now. How fucking ridiculous would that be? That's hot as hell. And these layers represent the things that you've created about yourself. When you say, I'm not good enough because of this, or I'm afraid because of this, or no woman likes me because of this. These are layers that we all created. I've created many layers. But we're meant to get back to being naked. Now, I'm not saying physically naked, like I'm not being literal with that, but I'm saying more energetically naked, meaning our true self. And that's where what David just said was spot on. You're unfoldable because you're unfolding yourself in every present moment. You're rediscovering yourself in every present moment, anew. You're really here to remember who you are, and you're rediscovering yourself as who you actually are, not the things that you've been told, the stories that have been told to you that you think you are. You're actually something well beyond what you think you are. All of you, every one of us. That brother right there too, who's riding the bike. Same thing. His story is unfolding. Every person has walked by. even every little bug, every little ant, I'm making sure I don't step on any because they're coming, every little bird, and by little I mean every bird, every ant, every bug, every animal, their journeys are unfolding too. Exactly. Because they are, they care about you, which is great, but they only care about you in a way of like, yeah, you shouldn't be doing that, dude. You shouldn't be throwing your life. You should be working for a company. You should be working for the rest of your life. You should be doing this. You should be doing that. And I'm so damn proud of you for saying yes to you. And yesterday we were talking about the word never. In fact, bro, you can never go back to who you once were before you met me. Same with you, Neo. You can't go back to who you were before you met me. You can't. It's done. It's inevitable because you're evolving every time and you're expanding every time. And that word never could be used against you or for you. Let's see. We don't have to worry about the money job, life, everything unfolds when it's supposed to be. Yep. Oh, dude, yep. Couldn't agree with you more on that. That's how this works. Because when you're in your alignment, this word right here, I have to really emphasize this word alignment right now. When you are in alignment with yourself, you will get the guidance clearer. It's like downloading from a legit website versus downloading from a virus website, right? If you're not in alignment, you're going to download a virus. That's the intuition, because the intuition, the intuition is based on your frequency that you're emanating from. So whatever frequency you're on, the intuition is going to tell you to do this. So like if you're in hate, it's going to say, go hate that person over there. Go fucking look at them and stare at them like with that evil eye of yours. That's what the intuition is going to do. Because until you get into alignment, and how do you get into alignment? Well, you have to start shifting internally. You have to start feeling differently. You have to start being differently. You have to start acting differently the way you have to go against everything that you've known, and you have to be someone that you haven't been yet. And when you have started doing that, then the intuition starts following suit. And when you get into alignment that this feels right and real and true from your heart, not from your mind will follow suit with your heart, because your heart's meant to lead. And you get into alignment, everything falls into place. It is just that simple. That's why I call it, that's why I said alignment, attention. Attention is alignment. Authenticity is alignment. All of it. Let me see what you all said there. Thank you for sharing, by the way. Yeah, in that way, that gives them what they want. Exactly, you used it for you too, and I'm proud of you too, mister. You're doing great. In every present moment, Mr. Neo, you're doing great. Every present moment, David, you're doing great. Even if I'm a little tough on all of you, you're always doing great. Never forget that. You're always doing great. I got to make sure the sun doesn't... I have to cover the screen for a moment, because the sun is like beating down on the phone, and we already had the phone turn off once already in the live stream because it's just that hot. I'm really putting this phone through its paces. I really shouldn't be live streaming in the heat, but I'm going to do what is necessary. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Don't be afraid to start over again. Exactly. This time you're not starting from scratch. You're starting from experience. Bar. That's a fucking bar. In fact, you know why it's a bar? Because I'm going to pin that message. I just pinned that message. That's such a bar. Holy shit. That's spot on, bro. Fucking spot on. Let me just put you all down for a sec in this shade. Only because like my laces are undone. I have to tie them. That's a fucking bar. Enjoy your lunch, mister. Enjoy it. David, that right there, bro. And you see, here's the thing, Mr. David. The very fact that you shared these things, do you see how much you have evolved? Because you have this answer. You already are the answer because every answer is you. You see what I'm saying? This was never from me. This was always from within inside of you. You shared all that. And you're mirroring back to me. Never be afraid to start all over again. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing for the last 3 years. Rediscovering myself, redefining myself, restarting over, and not being afraid anymore. Because we're meant to restart. We're meant to start all over again at times. But yes, you're spot on. You're not starting from zero. You're starting from all the experiences that you have. So like, for example, if you're climbing a mountain, right? And you climb that mountain and you accomplish that mountain. Now you have the next mountain to climb. Does that mean that the first mountain you climb was in vain? No, because you have the experience from that mountain. And you take that experience from that mountain and you utilize it in your second mountain climb. Right? That's how it works. So I love that you said that. Don't be afraid to start over again. And you can start all over again at any age. And in fact, this is perfect that you said that. Colonel Sanders, for those of you who don't know who Colonel Sanders is, he's Mr. KFC. And if you don't know what KFC is, I'm sure you do know because it's one of the most popular fried chicken places around the world. KFC. Let me tell you something about Mr. Colonel Sanders, y'all. Now this dude, he worked until he was 65, back in the days, you know? Before the internet, before we had it easier, which by the way, this is the greatest time on the planet to be alive because we have so much opportunity to make such impact in the world. Colonel Sanders didn't have these abilities to market himself like we do, or the ability to promote himself like he could, right? Colonel Sanders, I'm gonna stand here for a moment. Colonel Sanders, right? Guess when he made KFC? He didn't make it in his teens. He didn't make it in his 20s. He didn't make it in his 30s, his 40s, or his 50s. He made it in his mid-60s. He made KFC at the age of 65. But guess what? He pitched the idea to McDonald's about selling fried chicken, and McDonald's rejected him again. It doesn't matter about KFC. What it matters about is the idea. If it wasn't for him, there wouldn't be a whole generation of people making fried chicken. It wouldn't have made Popeyes who they are, or Church's Chicken who they are, because it started with him. He was the one who brought fried chicken into our reality. And he started at 65, when at that time he could have retired. But he also, when McDonald's rejected him, for those who don't know the story, Colonel Sanders got rejected by McDonald's because he was bringing their offer he brought his offer to McDonald's, the founder, and he's like, no. So what did Mr. Colonel Sanders do? He opened up his own damn restaurant, and it became a success. People loved it. And guess what? He opened up another one. And back in the day, it was McDonald's versus, even though there's no versus, there's that Burl. Love that, Burl. Thank you for being awesome, Burl. McDonald's versus KFC. There wasn't no Burger King back when McDonald's was starting. You can say that McDonald's was the one that kind of popularized fast food. It really did. Now, they did a little bit of damage now. Of course, the food back then was a lot better, but it wasn't as healthy because of all the GMOs and all that shit back then, because we've become more health conscious in today's day and age, right? Well, the world is always going to be in a constant state of flux, right? And so I share that, KFC, right? Mr. Colonel Sanders, Mr. Kentucky Fried Chicken, Mr. Chicken Man. This dude started KFC at 65. He was not afraid to start all over again. He was just a standard. He was just a regular, not even blue collared. He was just a dude who loved fried chicken, and he desired to bring fried chicken to the world, and he did a damn good job. And hell, I haven't had KFC in a while, but the last time I did, I enjoyed it. In fact, I enjoyed it more than Popeyes, even though I love Popeyes. But something about Popeyes kind of is like, eh. Now I had Church's Chicken recently, and that was really good. The phone might overheat, y'all. I'm just letting you know. It potentially might overheat. That's why I'm doing my best to kind of keep it, I should really have my arms getting cooked right now. It's okay. I'll later on I'll keep my arms like cooked. And yeah, so I'm so grateful for you, David, for bringing this, because you never know what you share, what it can do in the chat. This is why I was sharing yesterday. It's okay to leave your stuff in the chat, because you don't know what that might do for someone. You might say something that can literally fucking change someone's life forever. That's how powerful your words are. Ooh, we're getting back to the words. You can say something that's so damn powerful that someone reads it and they'd be like, oh shit. Or you share it in the chat and then I talk about it and I amp it up even more, and that can literally change someone's life. That's why it's important. This is why we're not meant to do anything by ourselves. Life is not designed that way. Life is designed to be with others, uplifting and evolving and growing and transcending and expanding with one another. It's not you versus the world. It's you and the world. It's you and you. It's not you versus yourself. It's you with yourself. Expanding. Building a relationship. Because how you feel about yourself on the inside is what you're going to experience on the outside through other mirrors. Because I didn't have a relationship with myself at all, guess what? Do you think I had a relationship with anybody else? No. Sure, I had connections, but they weren't in the highest alignment because they were operating from the same paradigm I was. Fear, hate. So it was like two peas in a pod. Literally, it was like 2 peas in a pod. Yeah, it's fucking hot, y'all. A little reprieve, and I love it. And I'm glad I wore the Nike Dry Fit shirt, my workout shirt, because like wearing a cotton shirt right now, I'd be sweating buckets right now. So this has helped me stay nice and cool. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So KFC, Mr. Colonel Sanders, he was not afraid to start all over again at age 65 when he could have just retired. But he was so passionate about fried chicken that he couldn't not bring it to the world. Imagine for a moment, y'all, just take a moment. I mean it. Take a moment. Imagine Colonel Sanders did not bring KFC. Someone will eventually have tapped into the frequency to have brought, well, something of KFC. But guess what? That spurred on other people to start making other fried chicken. Like Popeyes has their own version. Church's Chicken has their own version. Wingstop has their own version, right? It spurred on a generation. So you never know what you do or say or the actions you take that will inspire the world. Just like me live streaming every day. I inspire people around the world with what I do and who I am because I keep showing up as me and I will not stop. Even though the old frequency is like, yeah, but nobody's listening to you. Who cares what you're saying, Orion? I care, and I know others do too. And it's not for nothing, because it's allowing me to tap into my frequency, because it's not just for you, it's actually for me too. To remind myself of who I am in every present moment, because I said it yesterday, these live streams were originally for me and me alone. They weren't for anybody else. They were for me. It was a video diary every day for myself, to myself, with myself, by myself, as myself, to see where I'm at. And to then go back and look at it. And I went back to the very first live stream, like when I started doing it this way, this format, on November 25th. And damn, there's a massive difference between the November 25th, 2024 version of me and the me of I'm already skipping month. June 24th version of me. There's a massive difference. I keep transcending. I keep expanding and evolving. And I will continue to do just that in every present moment. Because that's just who I am. And that's who all of you are too. I'm no longer afraid to speak my mind and speak from the soul. I'm no longer afraid of any of that. Damn, building a fence right now in the heat, oof. But I love the fact that they're getting this done. It's looking very nice though. I am no longer afraid to speak up like I used to. I used to be afraid to open my mouth and speak. Now, Your voice is an instrument of either creation or destruction. Use it wisely. Your voice produces sound, which is also a frequency, and that frequency can either be calming or it can be chaotic. Notice the two words, they both start with C. It can be calming or be chaotic. There's always an opposite. Calming, chaotic. Right? Whew. Sun's getting it. Let's go. And so, you know, I share all this to share again that your words really do matter. Like I've specified this countless of times. In fact, on the live stream, I have multiple live streams that talk about words. But this time, what's the temperature? The temperature is 37 degrees right now, and that's not even factoring the humidity. Boy, it just got hot. Like, it just ramped up. We're in a heat wave right now, but the heat wave is going to end tomorrow morning. So I'm going to enjoy this heat. I would rather this heat than fucking winter. Winter fucking sucks. I would take this weather every day, all day, over fucking winter. Yeah, and yes, And Avish loves KFC. Amazing. But you see what I'm saying? Imagine Akshat, or no, blah, 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 blah. Imagine, David, that Colonel Sanders didn't make KFC. Would we ever have fried chicken? Would that even be a thing? Who knows? Remember, everything already exists, right? Every possibility already exists. You just have to tap into that frequency. Like there's a frequency of you who, for example, Akshat, I keep calling you that. No, David, there's a version of you who is already a billionaire with your school, because you've helped many people with flying. In fact, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna be the one that helps me get my pilot license. You better believe that, bro. Oh, my cash in, you know. I'm gonna cash in. You're gonna be the one that's gonna share with me the information on how to fly a plane, and then I'll be certified to fly a plane. But that's not top priority. But I'm saying, because your school is done, right? Live from the state of being of the now, having what you desire now. That's finished. I live from a state of being, I'm already a billionaire. This is another thing. You have to prove it to yourself first before the world proves it to you. And that is a bar. Please make sure you make note of that, all of you. Please, I'm asking you kindly on this one. You have to prove it to yourself first before the world proves it to you. There's no other way around it, because the world will never prove it to you, because it always comes from inwards. And what someone believes can't be achieved because they have to know and already have it. But yes, you have to start with the belief that it's possible. There's a starting point to it. If you don't know, you're gonna have to start to believe, and then building belief will start to tap into faith, but ultimately it'll become a knowing. Man, it is fucking hot out here, and there's a police cruiser just roaming about. Wow, it is. I'm gonna be definitely when I get inside. Well, the phone's definitely gonna have to get some charging, but it's going to have to actually like get some like fucking like fan to plug in and just like blow air at the phone. Keep the phone nice and cool. That might be something that I do. My arms, even though I had bug spray, my arms are glistening right now. They literally are glistening with sweat. Like I'm like shiny. I'm literally like shiny as fuck right now, straight up. There's the car with the good old tires, the good old new tires and the rims. See, it's looking like a beast, looking like a boss. The bumper has to change though, because the person who did that bumper didn't paint it properly. Okay, y'all, we're back. Like, y'all, it's hot. I'm gonna go change my pants quickly. I'm gonna bring out the cable to charge. Oh my god, in here is like, it feels like fucking winter in here. Oh my goodness gracious, y'all. It feels like fucking winter. Tablet's at 100%. I can unplug. Actually, no, I have to take that cable with me. Oh my, oh my, oh my words, y'all. Don't worry, I'll set you all up in a moment. Don't you worry. Yeah, don't be afraid. And thank you, Mister, for mirroring that back, because that was powerful. And like I said, your words, they really do matter. So always remember that you, even when there are times where you forget, to come back and to remember who you are. And I also have to keep telling that to myself too. What the fuck happened here? What is going on here? It's crazy. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy hot. Crazy. I've definitely shortened the lifespan of this battery. I've definitely shortened the lifespan of this battery just by the heat itself. But I will continue to do what I'm doing. Oh. Why is that still on though? That doesn't make any sense. The remote control is still on. It's having a world of a time. Definitely gonna go inside, grab me an apple. Is this shit even charging? It's like the connectors are not connecting now. It's weird. It's fine. Whew. Yeah, don't be afraid to start all over again. Such magical words spoken by our magical brother. Don't be afraid to start over. Y'all, it is really fucking hot and I love it. I love it so damn much. That's just too funny. It's the funniest thing ever. And congratulations to Martha and Lewis, because they are expecting. I'm so happy for them. So happy for him. Wow. It's crazy hot and I love it so much. I love it. I enjoy it. I'll definitely be inside, or sorry, I'll definitely be outside all day playing like soccer. Actually, I should really keep this like this for now. Let's go. Let's effing go. I'm gonna grab me something to eat.
start this exercise soon. Came back early enough. Whew, man. This shit's like fire. And I love it. I love it so damn much. I have to get my vitamins. There's another company that makes fried chicken. And I had them a couple times now. It's called Jollibee. Or Jollibee. Jollibee. I see the container. So if KFC didn't make Kentucky Fried Chicken, who knows who would have made we may have never had fried chicken. How do you think everything comes into existence? It first exists vibrationally, which is a combination of mental and physical, or mental and spiritual, and then it becomes a physical experience. And the possibilities are endless, y'all. The only way it's not possible is if you choose to entertain the idea it's not possible. Notice I didn't say believe. Choose to entertain it's not possible. I'm grabbing me a peanut butter slice. That makes me really happy that Lewis and Martha, they're expecting. Lewis has been through his fair share. He's impacting the world. He helped me a lot. I may not resonate with a lot of his stuff anymore. I still love that dude very, very much. And I'm really happy for him and Martha. Martha is his Spanish girlfriend, and they make it work. Even though she speaks more Spanish than English, she can speak English, but the fact that they conceived, that makes me super happy. We're gonna bring another phase of their reality in. That's why I said everything already exists, y'all. You just have to allow it to unfold. And you use other people's success to fuel yours, because when you are happy for someone, generally, only more happiness comes upon you. I used to not be happy for others. I used to hate when others would be winning. That means I'm losing. Because that's how I used to view life, through that lens. And because I saw it through that lens, that's what I expected of my reality. I really enjoyed that I made this new concoction. Peanut butter with walnuts and with almonds and sunflower seeds, not flax seeds. I kept calling it flax, but it's actually sunflower seeds. And then with a little bit of honey drizzled. It's pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. And I'll be right outside. It's 9:40. It's early. Normally we're back by like 10:30. That peanut butter. I'll leave my water in there for now because I'm not ready to have it. I'll eat my peanut butter slice first. Cheers to all of you. Oh yeah. This hits the spot nice. Very nice.
I was just thinking about something. That all the times I've been sort of like mean or harsh on all of you, I know I could have done better. I can always do better. So I promise you I'll do my best to continue to do better and be kinder. And not jump to conclusions. Or jump to like attempt to understand what you might be saying. I also have a dream to buy my own house with my own money. I haven't seen this long charging cable. You haven't seen the long? I mean, it's a red, hold on. That's interesting. I've had it for at least a month and a half now. Look. I have to keep that kind of open, but like the cable's plugged inside. And then there's another cable. That's how my stuff is charging. It has 3 ports. And I hang it on the tripod. See? And then this is the cable for the phone. So you see, I have power outside. I came up with a solution. Because like, how am I going to charge my phone while I'm outside? Because I don't desire to be inside. My energy shoots up outside. I have more raw natural energy outside than I do inside, but I can tell myself I have raw natural energy anywhere. Because it's a belief. But I do absorb energy more from the outside. I can tap into energy easier. And guess what, dude? That dream isn't a dream, it's your reality because it's finished. It's already here and now. So it's just a matter of you embodying that you already have it and really giving yourself the intense experience, intense emotional experience that you already have it of that house with your own money, that you already bought it and that you're already living there with your partner. Whether you have kids, I don't know. But see, you have to live from the end in mind. I'm doing that every day. When the world will say that that's not possible, I'm showing you what's possible. It's undeniable. It's inevitable for me. Everything's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. And the old frequency is doing its best to derail me at times. It really is. And that's why I show everything. If I'm feeling like shit, I'm feeling like shit. If I'm feeling amazing, I'm feeling fucking amazing. I'm gonna check something. Give me a sec. Gotta blow into the phone because it's... Might have to go inside for a moment, potentially. We're gonna go inside for a moment because the phone is not charging. And I have to get it nice and cool so it can start charging. Because if I don't get it cool, it's not going to charge. All right, so we're inside for now. That's stuff on my face. It's crazy. That's cray. Why is that on an angle? It's like I'm on a fucking angle. It's weird. Okay, anyways. We're inside for a moment. We're not going to stay inside for long. I'm just giving the phone a little bit of time to cool off so that I can I'm giving it some time for it to cool off so that it can charge properly. There we go. We're inside again. It feels weird though, because we're always outside now. Let's see. We didn't hit 10,000 steps? That's weird. We should have. Okay. I'm going to use more of my inside voice for now. Yeah, my pants was like sweaty. When I kept telling myself that I'll never amount to anything. I will never have anything in my life. I'll never be able to accomplish my goals and dreams. I'm never gonna make it. You see, y'all, when I did that, right? When I did that, we're inside for now for those of you who are just joining because it's hot and my phone has to charge. And the charging will not charge until, yeah. And so, excuse me. And so, I told myself I will never have a beautiful girlfriend. I told myself I'll never be rich. I told myself I never will. Welcome back, mister. I'm just inside waiting for the phone to cool off and charge because it's too hot outside and the charging is stopping. So, and my phone health, the battery health for the battery has went down by 5%. It went from 99% to 95% battery health, not the charge, but the health of the battery in a day. So I basically pushed the battery beyond its capacity. So for now I'm inside but we're gonna go back outside in a moment. I'm just giving it some time to juice up. And so, yeah. I told myself I can never have these things, and sure enough, I never had these things. Now, of course, the old frequency is going to always come in and derail you, and you have to know that until it becomes normalized. Your new life has to be normalized, because when you make it normalized, the old frequency can't
It can't stop you. It can never stop you. But that comes from within. That comes from a state of being of within. Because if you are expecting to have a great life, you're going to have to expect it from within. And please write this down. I cannot emphasize this enough. You must prove it to yourself and your subconscious first before the world proves it to you, because the world isn't going to prove you anything. If anything, the world is going to show you what you don't desire. Even if someone doesn't believe in your dreams, fuck them. Even though you know everybody's one thing, this is where discernment comes in. You have to say screw them, because you have to go inward and know that it's yours, because you have to tell yourself these words of empowerment. The world will prove it to you, and you will be reality's bitch, basically. And the thing is, I would rather you be the sovereign, divine master of your reality than be reality's bitch. Because reality is going to kick your ass. All of ours. A year ago, reality was kicking my ass. Literally. I was like, I'll never have a girlfriend again because I was too much in my head. I never will make it. I'll never be able to help anyone. I'll never be able to be successful. I'll never be able to speak. And that right there is the old frequency coming in and derailing you. It's very sneaky. It will play it will play mind tricks with you because it knows you better than you know yourself. And so, because it's playing multi-dimensional chess while you're playing third-dimensional chess. That's how simple it is. You can never win against someone that knows you more than yourself until you go inward and do the so-called detective work or detective play or in the investigations within yourself. Why do I believe this? Why do I believe that this is true? Why was that Orion guy put into my life? Why is he going against everything that I believe in? Right? You're not wrong to believe what you believe because that's what was given to you. What you're here to do is unfold yourself and rediscover yourself and master yourself and remember yourself. That's it. That's how simple it's going to be. If you're living a great life, you're actually not on these live streams. If you do come on, you're just saying hello and you're like, keep doing what you're doing, bro. But a lot of people are fighting against their own self. They're fighting to keep on to their limitations. Now, one can say that their beliefs isn't their limitation, but your beliefs are your limitations. Because what you believe is a belief. It's not actually facts. And a belief will only get you so far unless you tell yourself that you are the infinite and you embody it. It's not just knowing, but embodying that who you are, and you have all possibilities within inside of you. Every one of us has every possibility, and only now it's starting to really set in for me. It took some time because of the human paradigms that I was living, but no, everything can be instant. When you really smash through shit, you can collapse time like this, because time doesn't exist beyond this dimension. And so it is imperative that you live from a state of being multi-dimensional. You're residing in a third dimension, yes, but you're going to be thinking, feeling, and being multi-dimensional. But what if you don't know what that looks like, what that feels like? How do you go and do that? Well, it's going to be a lot of introspection in the beginning. It's going to be a lot of asking yourself quite powerful questions like, okay, so I was born here with these sets of beliefs. Is that really true? Is that because everybody else around me believes it? Because if I don't believe what they believe in, then that means that I'm the outsider, and if I'm the outsider, then I might be ostracized. And of course, that's a fear right there. A lot of people fear to be alone. That's why they conform. Conformity is the worst thing we can do. You're not here to conform. You are here to expand and transcend. That's what you're here to do. Whether you like it or not, you came here for expansion. Especially if you found me, that means you came here for something extraordinary. You didn't come here for mediocre, and I'm not going to give you mediocre. Because I am a high-level being, and what I expect, I get. So I expect that whoever comes and finds me, they're already at my level. We're on the same vibrational frequency. So you should give yourself some credit, because that means one of two things. One, there's something that you desire to really do, or two, you just require that little bit of extra oomph, that you are already at that point where you're at a ceiling, and now you have to smash your ceiling. I'm here to break your ceiling. Just like Pete and Nero did for me, I'm doing for you. Because me, Pete, and Nero are one and the same. We're all doing the same thing, talking the same way. They have their way of saying things. I use a little bit of what they say, and I use my own way of saying things, and I know it works. It is just that simple. It's so awesome. You know, it's just fascinating how everything is unfolding the way it is right now. Like, you know, this morning I was walking before we got to the trail, and I was talking about the word never, because we talked about it yesterday, and sure enough there was a sign that says, I never sleep, because she's a realtor, and I'm like, you know what, I never sleep on serving people. I never sleep on that. And that was fascinating, because that came exactly in the right moment. Just like the other sign the other day when I was walking of transform. And this is how this works. It's simple things like that that you use to fuel your so-called whip, whatever you drive, whether that's affirmations or visualizations, or, you know, using crystals, and you're fueling it with conviction. This is the magic secret sauce that a lot of people don't talk about, except for Nero and Pete. It's about conviction inside to bring what you desire outwards, and that's having an emotionally intense inner experience. Like, I can close my eyes right now and I can experience quite a few things now. But had this been even 3 years ago, I was telling myself, I can't visualize, I can't see. Well, because I told myself I can't see, and then we get tripped up thinking, oh, we're doing it wrong, or we can't see something. So like, if I go close my eyes right now and my mind refuses to see things, does that mean I'm doing it wrong? No. But the old frequency is going to block you over and over and saying, you're doing it wrong. You see, you can't visualize, you can't see shit. Orion, you can't see shit. Because the old frequency is always paying attention because it knows that you're about to change and level up, because you're tapping into and realizing a version of you that you've never been yet. And its time is coming to an end. That's what's happening. That's how simple it is, y'all. Like right now, I can close my eyes. And I will close my eyes for a moment. Since we're inside, figure why not? Take a moment. So I'm gonna close my eyes for a moment. You know what, I'm gonna hold this ball in my hand, because why the fuck not? You can talk it out, you can speak it out, you can narrate it out, you can say it inwards. I'm gonna narrate it outwards so that y'all can hear what I'm feeling. Listen carefully what I just said there, so that you can hear with your ears what I'm speaking, to know that I'm feeling what I'm speaking. And whether it takes a minute, an hour, I'm not going to take an hour, but like I can tell myself I can drop into it right away. That it's not hard to drop into so-called meditation. I'm not meditating though, I call it sitting and being. I don't label it meditation. Meditation for me is like sitting like this, la 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 la, but that's not meditation either. It's just sitting and being. So I'm at the top of the mountains right now in San Diego. It's warm. It's not as hot as here, but it's very warm. It's the most comfortable weather you can get. And I'm there with my partner, and we're sitting on top of the mountain. She has her head on my shoulder. And I'm holding her in my arms. And I look into her eyes, and I kiss her lips, her beautiful soft lips, her radiant lips. And I tell her that I love her. And when we keep the scene short and sweet and concise, it's easier. Don't overly complicate it. So that's one scene. The next scene. Congratulations, brother, for getting your place. So I had invited Victoria, Lee, Mia and Sasha over. Mia and Sasha are her daughters. And Victoria and them are the first people to see my penthouse. They're like, congratulations, brother. I'm so proud of you. I know you had to go through an arduous journey to get here to San Diego. But you accomplished it. You made what seemed impossible possible. What seemed not possible, very possible now. And it's undeniable. And not only is it a place, it's a place that I own. It's already fully paid off. It's fully furnished. Everything is done. And I get residual income through Airbnb or through Verbo. Or I list it privately. And I keep that one simple. So I see that scene playing over and over that I'm in San Diego with my penthouse. And Victoria, them are the first. Because Victoria represents someone that I physically know and I love very, very much. And Lee and Sasha and Mia. They're like my little sisters. Even though I'm 9 years old. And this is perfect because right now, this is a time to just slow down. Every day we've been outside for a moment. Let's take some time to slow down. Speaking of this soccer ball, I'm playing soccer in the field up in Laguna Beach at top of the world with the nets that are there. I'm kicking the soccer ball up in the mountains. The healing resort, I see many men and women coming, couples, singles. They're coming and they're getting what they desired out of it. It's $100K per person. They're getting the world-class experience. I spend time with them for 2 weeks. It's not a vacation for them. It's a life-altering experience for them. I spend my time with everyone. Get very intimate with the guys and the girls and the couples. And Danny Morel gave me a way of doing that just by showing me. He calls it awaken. You're coming to my retreat for expansion, not even for awakening. I also gift someone who may not be able to, at the moment, afford the experience. This is me paying it forward so that they can come and get the experience and give them everything they require. Nothing in return is needed from them. All they got to do is go and do the same thing in the world. Repeat and help someone. That's it. I know how clear my dreams are, and they're not dreams anymore, they're reality. I don't call anything a dream anymore. It's a reality. And yeah, sometimes I still fumble on the words, but I catch myself very quickly. Like that moment right now with the whole, I can see my dreams clear. Nope, it's actually my realities. I can see my reality clear as day. And the old frequency loves to come and derail, and that's okay. You watch it and you allow it to pass because you know who you are and you really have that in-body sensation. You can spend time talking it out loud until you don't have to talk it out loud anymore. But I find for me that talking it out loud helps me to really tap in because I love hearing my voice. I used to hate my voice. Did you know that? But I love hearing my voice because my perceptions of myself has shifted. But I keep the healing resort one very simple as well. That I see us sitting around this like space where we're outside. There's a bunch of like yoga mats that are very comfortable. And everybody's just sitting and we're just chilling, or I see a bunch of like sofas and chairs, very comfortable chairs. Everybody's just chilling. And I'm able to help them because I've helped myself so damn much. And showing them and telling them stories of how I got there and how everything I had to face, it was always one thing after the next. that the universe was always helping me and is always serving me, and I just dealt myself cards and I was holding on to cards that I don't particularly enjoy for me to overcome that said challenge. I declare that my $27,000 in debt, which is not debt, because that $27,000 of usage that I used was used wisely, that it be returned back to zero so that I can continue to use more and more and more. I am really grateful for those $27,000 because the $27,000 allowed me to do all kinds of things. Instead of seeing it as debt, this is a great way to shift your perspective. When you're looking at money, your bank account, even if it's drying up, you say thank you for everything that you have. And that $27,000 allowed me to go to San Diego 4 times. It allowed me to go to Vegas, to New York. It allowed me to see things. It allowed me to invest in myself. It was all investment to myself. Everything was an investment to myself. Truly. It was all investment to myself. For myself. By myself. With myself. Through myself and as myself. And I ask that I have more, because I already have it. And I don't ask, I declare that I bring forth more for my next trip. Wherever that might be. I can hear the birds chirping outside. I'm like in San Diego. My partner, she's there at the healing resort with me too. We travel the world together. We eat lots of ice cream because we're always in shape, so we can always have. We've been to many countries. My stomach does its best to agree with the food that are around the world, but I always do my best to pick something that's safe for my stomach so I'm not feeling like absolute chaos. But I choose to always have alignment with the foods that I eat going forward. That every food that I eat is in alignment, and that anything that's meat related, that all of the energy goes back to the 7th plane to thank the Baba that is continuing to allow me to continue to move forward. If there's anything meat related or fish related, that thanking the Babas. So right now, y'all, I feel this energy in my heart. I feel it in my head, in my third eye, and I feel it in my gut. Mind, body, spirit. Or heart, brain, and gut. For some reason I see Lilo, or sorry, not Lilo, Stitch. I'm seeing Stitch for some reason, don't know why, but It's okay. It's fascinating how I just had an entire experience with my eyes closed. I had an entire experience with my eyes closed. And this soccer ball could be a volleyball. And I'm playing volleyball on the beach right now. On Pacific Beach, PB. And there's a bunch of people walking on the boardwalk. And of course there is the Californian girls with the Californian like skating with their headphones, and they're skating with their booty shorts, their tank tops. Yippers. I make anything that seems impossible, and I make it possible. It all started in 2021 when the crypto scam happened. And I thank it so very, very much. I thank the moment that all of it happened. Because if it didn't happen, I wouldn't be where I am right now. It wouldn't have given me all these insights. It wouldn't have provided me the wisdom that I already had within me. It would have taken many more years maybe. And I'm so grateful that it happened, because if it didn't happen, then Lewis Howes' challenge wouldn't have happened, because I would just been focusing on that. And Ari and Craig wouldn't have happened. And Angel wouldn't have happened. And Jessa wouldn't have happened. And Huang wouldn't have happened. And Cassidy wouldn't have happened. And of course, I was watching Lewis and all that. But all that wouldn't have happened, because I would still be watching Lewis and be consuming content. Not just Lewis, but Tom Bilyeu and Jay Shetty. I'd just be consuming content. Still feeling stuck, and I'm not saying that their stuff doesn't help. It does. It gets you to a certain point, but it's not deep enough. It's far deeper than that, because I've experienced now what the other depth is, and there's even more to still discover. After all, another video just popped up about 11th dimensions. I truly believe that, I truly know that there's actually 15, but 11 for now. if it's not 15, then it's technically 12. But I digress. It's all the, that's irrelevant. All that is matter to know is, like, it's a fascinating video, and, you know, it showed up. It showed up this morning, earlier this morning. And I said I was going to play that video for all of you. Probably do it later on, not in this moment. It's 10:22. It'll take some time. Which, by the way, 10:22, 12 hours from now is 22:22 military time. So there's people around the world who is seeing 22:22 on their clocks right now. Time is subjective. Because if they were on the live stream, they would be in the now. And I'm in the now, but I'm 12 hours behind them. So how is that possible? Because the now is the only thing that exists. Time is irrelevant. Bar. That's such a simple example right there. If you're wherever you are on the planet, you're seeing me now where you are on the planet, that means that time is an illusion, because the only thing that exists is the now. And knowing that, but time is also real to some degree. And knowing these and holding both dichotomies and using them the way you desire to, you can change your life with it. I can see the profundity with it. And I said profundity, not profanity. Had to make sure. Profundity. Profoundity, not profanity. Two different words. Profoundity. So right now, for just a moment there, I completely lost feeling in my hands and my arms, and I didn't realize the ball was in my hands though, or my arms, because I was so deeply entrenched into it. Let's see what else. I see me sitting in the penthouse in the evening time. Just taking it all in. I hear someone knocking on the door. I go open the door, and there's the love of my life. She just arrived home. Welcome home, sweetheart. And I hold her, and I kiss her on her lips. I tell her that I love her, and that I'm proud of her. I just had another scene show up about the Supra. There was a green car. It was weird just now, but it was interesting. I saw a green, like, kind of like a Porsche, almost like run into a cyclist. It was weird. And then my Supra came out of nowhere, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, Supra!" And they took out their phones, and I have that like sound on my exhaust. Everyone really enjoys that car. That's another scene. Everybody enjoys that car. But the thing is, it's best to focus on one thing at a time, not multiple things. So like, for now, the main thing for me is that I'm fully there in San Diego with my, the ball was getting a little sticky in my arms. That the ball, sorry, that I'm fully citizenshipped, like the end in mind. I'm fully citizenshipped, living at the penthouse, having the healing resort, making $1 million a month. I can make $1 million a day. Because Eileen Wilder said that she made $1 million a day. And if she's able to make $1 million a day, and she's a container for $1 million a day, then I'm a container for $1 million a day. Because she is just showing me what's possible. So thank you, Eileen Wilder, for that. You must prove it to yourself inwards and be an energetic match for it inwards before it materializes on your outside world. And that's the reason why every day, even if you don't meditate every day, even if you do it once in a while and you remember the reason, like if you can do it every day, great. But remember, don't beat yourself up if you miss the day, because a lot of people say, fuck, I didn't do this. And it's when they don't do that and they feel guilty. Don't ever feel guilty for what you do or what you say. Even when I'm getting heated with some of you, and by heated, I don't mean I'm getting angry, I'm just getting heated, I'm elevating, I'm getting passionate. To not blame myself, to not beat myself up. Things happen. Things are going to be said because I'm having to do my best to decipher words on a screen. Some of you hit the mark with what you say. Some of you, because of language barrier, don't hit the mark, and that's okay. It's not your fault. That's on me. I won't blame anybody. It's never going to be your fault. And so, like, I do my best to make sure to not feel guilty for when those moments happen. Because they're there for all of us to grow. I really am seeing the Supra right now. I'm shifting gears. And it keeps playing that scene over and over, that it's not Brian sitting in the front of, with Dom, racing that dude. And he's like, so they pull up next to the Porsche. And they're like, nice car. How much did one of those run you? And then the guy, which is funny, he's the producer at the time. More than you can afford, pal. That's his response. And then Dom turns to me specifically. He says, smoke him. Now, I don't have bleached blonde hair in that scene, and my skin color is a little bit darker. But I do have the sunglasses, and then it plays the song, whatever song it was. It's Saliva. I am a superstar. Tell them what you are. That's the first song that I'm going to be playing when I get my Supra, like physically. I am a superstar. And then I'll play Debonair. I forget who sings Debonair. I would play these songs on the live stream, but they're going to get copyright. And the thing is, when you feel these feelings, you let go of these feelings because you're good with or without them. You are literally good with or without them. I am good with or without these things. But the more you let go of the importance, the faster it comes, because it shows that you're not clinging to it, that you already know that you have it. And when you have something, you reduce the importance. Hence why a great example of me manifesting something was that microphone last year. That Shure SM7B. Now I have it. I have it. Same with that tablet. I desired a tablet for a long time. Now I have the tablet. It's the same thing. I found ways to get it. Right? It wasn't just simply buying it. It was getting into alignment to have it. So like that microphone is an investment. That microphone that I have over there can do all kinds of things. It's a very powerful microphone. In fact, whenever I bring the microphone here, it feels like I'm really channeling that speaking energy, like we're sitting in a podcast. Like I can bring it right here, and it can sound like I'm speaking in a podcast because the microphone that you're actually hearing is actually this, but you would get the perception of it, me speaking in that microphone. And I've done it. Remember when we used to sit here, and behind you'd see the this thing, which by the way, this thing keeps like falling. Not falling, but it's like, it's whatever. It's no big deal. I don't desire to damage the wall, so I use tape. But the tape is not keeping it held in place. Anyways, that's besides the point. That microphone, I got it with a deal because I desired it so much, and I let go of wanting it, and I knew that I have it. So I'm like, I own that microphone. Now I own it. Same with the gaming laptop. I have one. It works perfectly fine. I'm calling for it the next gaming laptop. Top of the line RTX 5090 laptop. As much as I love Lenovo, and I really do, I don't know if I desire to get this Lenovo or the 4090 version, because I like the fact that the ports are on the back, not the front, not the sides. But the new 5090s Lenovo Legion 7i put it on the sides. Again, I'm like, come on. We'll see. There's some There's some games that the 4090 trounces the 5090 though. It's interesting. So maybe I get a 4090 laptop. Who knows? Doesn't really matter. So I can see my life clear as day right now. And I'm also serving the world on YouTube still. It's so fascinating. I literally can feel so much more. It's clear as day. And that's why I said that the thinking is getting in the way of a lot of things. A year ago, I was thinking too much. A year ago, right now, I was overthinking a lot of things. I was laying on the mat. Well, the mat wasn't there. I had the yoga mat. My pink yoga mat. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm not tired. Just lack of oxygen. A year ago right now, I was very frustrated. I was frustrated with life. I was angry at the world again. A year ago right now, I was like, why can't I figure it out? Why can't I figure it out? Why am I not able to materialize what I desire? I mean, these are words I wasn't saying, of course, but like, why can't I live the way I desire to live? I don't want to go back to a job. Am I not destined to be an entrepreneur? Will I never make money? What's the point of all the wisdom that I have? What is it for? It feels like a complete waste of time. Like, why am I on this planet? This is what the old frequency was doing, by the way, and I wasn't aware of the old frequencies back then. I wasn't talking about frequencies. Even I knew about frequency, I didn't think of it like that. The frequency as an identity. Excuse me. And so I kept saying over and over and over again, like, I don't want to be here anymore. Because life sucks. That's what I was saying. That life's absolutely terrible. But then I changed. Something gave way. I asked God, because I was putting God outside of me again back then. Just give me the fucking answer. I'm done playing this shit. And once in a while, I do get caught up in that. And that's the old frequency having a temper tantrum because it hasn't seen reality change in the physical. You're to let go of how it looks. Wait till you see what I bring forth, y'all. Wait till you hear it. Wait till you see it all unfold on a live stream. Then you'll know that this is how it really works, because you're getting to see the physical aspect unfold by me taking physical action, by being in alignment inwards from a state of authenticity and being who I desire to be and feeling what I desire to be and having what I desire to have right now. Being what we call the delusionalist. Because I know, and there's too many what we call synchronicities or synchronistic moments that has happened in my life in the last 7-8 months, basically on the live stream. And that doesn't even add all the other times before the live stream. The greatest example is that photo with the cars, the pink Tesla and the blue Supra. When our sister Swati said, hey, ask for a pink car. I'm like, okay. Show me a pink car, one that I've never seen before. Show me a Toyota Supra, one that I've never seen before. Well, I saw a gray one. I'd never seen a gray one in San Diego. I've seen a black one because I'd driven the black one. Show me one. So I saw a gray one first. I'm like, see, told you. But then our sister asked, well, look for a pink car. I'm like, okay. Well, I saw a pink car, but it wasn't fully pink. It had pink on it. It was a gradient looking Tesla. It went from purple to pink. It's like one of them Hubba Bubba gums looking color, like kind of colors. But then, I think it was the same day or the day. I think it was the same day. Yeah, it was the same day. The same day later on, I was able to see a Tesla and a Supra together on the live stream. Tell me, what's the odds in that? What is the odds in that, y'all? That picture changed my life. That moment changed everything for me. It was the moment. And guess what? I was meant to go to San Diego to see all that because I was meant to do it at home there, not Toronto, there specifically, to show me that everything is truly unfolding. That's why I know that whoever shows up, they show up, and who doesn't, doesn't. And those who came and who have left, they're meant to have left, and those who are still here are meant to be here. And to let go of what it looks like, because the algorithm isn't the problem. There is no problem. It all comes down to me and what I choose, and what I say goes. And what I say is that I create the algorithm based on how I feel. And guess what, y'all? I know one of you are going to say, well, the algorithm works the way it's supposed to, like on Instagram and Facebook. If you look at an ad, it's going to start showing ads on the other platforms, right? Like you start seeing like something like right now, it's the Lark water bottle. If you don't know what the Lark water bottle is, it's a Bluetooth purifying water bottle. So it uses UV. You can charge it up with a USB cable. Like every fucking thing has a USB cable now. It's crazy. Every fucking thing has a USB cable attached to it now. It's or has Bluetooth attached to it. It's nuts. It's crazy. Anyways, but the algorithm is you. So I don't care if there's one person, 0 people, or 1,000,000 people on this stream, because it's based on how I am. And I will continue to keep showing up for myself every day, no matter what, whether I see comments in the chat or not. Because the third dimensional thinking mind is saying, but there's nobody here. And the egregore is like, you see, nobody's even paying attention. No one's even here listening to you. You're sitting and it's just all for nothing, Orion. You shouldn't be wasting your time. Stop doing this. Stop. Just surrender. Just give in. It's okay. Just quit. No one even cares. And I hear those voices all the time. But I won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Because it knows how to prey on me based on how I've been behaving for the longest time. And now that I'm aware of the egregore, now it's time to settle it once and for all. And you settle it right now, in the now. You send it packing. Or you tell it, you either step with me or you step aside or step out of my way. So I gave my egregore an opportunity. And if it continues to take mental real estate, I will nuke its ass out of reality. So it best know that it either steps with me and we go and do this thing together, and it changes and evolves. And it doesn't like the change. It doesn't like that word change. It's very resistant to change. But think about it, y'all. When you were a child, before the logical mind kicked in, you were all intuitive based. You were all right side brain thinking based. You were the creative. You were the imaginative. You were the expressive. You are the limitless. But something happened to all of us. We got domesticated. We got programmed, and we got that's not the word. What's the C word I'm looking for? We got domesticated. We got programmed. There's another word I'm looking for, but it's not coming out right now. Doesn't matter. We got programmed. We got domesticated. And we got people have embedded their beliefs into us. So we've been controlled. It was never yours fault. It was never yours to carry in the first place. You did pick it up so that you can go look at it finally when you finally have time to stare it in its face. But you're going to have to make time for that. You're literally going to have to make time for that. But it might not feel in alignment right now. And that's okay. And so the more you tap in to your inner world and you watch the words that you say to yourself, you will change your life, I promise you. Because that's what happened to me.
That's what's happened for me and with me and by me and as me. It's been very beautiful to see the tremendous growth, tremendous expansion I've had in a year. Because a year ago right now, I was on TikTok scrolling and seeing men hating women and women hating men. And I went on Facebook and it was the same thing on Facebook Reels, men hating women, women hating men. And I then saw it on YouTube. These are three different, completely different platforms. I'm scrolling and I was only seeing men hating women and women hating men. I did some on my MacBook, I did some on my iPhone. I didn't have my tablet at the time. And because of all that, because of all of what I experienced last year, I had to grow through all that so that I became aware so I could help all of you and save you some stress, some anger, some anguish, some anguish, anguish, anguish. I don't know, the word's not coming out. Doesn't matter. Some stress, some annoyance, some pain, some suffering, so that you can go do what you came here to do. You're all doing great. You're all doing amazing. Don't ever forget how powerful you are. Never discredit yourself. Never forget that you truly are a magical being. All of you are. There's no difference. I'm no different from any of you. In the end, you are the answer, and the answer has always been one thing. You. You have been the one all along. You are the one. $10:55, y'all. Gave my phone enough time to cool down, chill. We'll be heading back outside, getting that lower body in. Speaking of that, I also can feel me in Laguna Beach. There's a spot in Laguna Beach, in the main beach, where there's people being instructed by a yoga instructor, and they were there just stretching, and she was walking around. I could see myself doing that. I'm doing that right now on YouTube. Haven't done it in the physical, but you better believe that I'm doing that. Just taking a couple more minutes.
It's just too funny. It's awesome. Not bad. Not too shabby at all, if I do say so myself. It's 11 o'clock. We hit 10,000 steps. We're at 10,072. Now let's see what the phone battery's charging at. It's at 76%. Some of the live streams like stuck. I've just noticed that. Just make sure that it's live streams like stuck. Yeah, it works. Yeah, like that one's like stuck. That one's like still outside. That's like morning time. The fuck? For me, making content can be easy, can be fun. Yeah, it's like early in the morning. What the hell? Let me go upstairs quickly. You're done. All right, y'all. We gon' do this thing called lower body. Why are some of them so behind? That's behind. Okay. I feel so much rejuvenated after sitting there for, what, about 30 minutes? Just sharing. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. And I'm gonna drink out this water. And we're gonna get started. Very good. Now we are back. My pants are still like wet, so I'm gonna have to take this outside. They're like, the sweat was real. Wow. Wowzers. You can feel the heat. Like you can feel the friggin' heat. It is bang on, hella fucking epic right now, y'all. My pants are like dirty as hell. On my, yeah. I'm gonna grab everything and bring it outside. I'm gonna bring you all outside too. Now you all get to see the other angle of me bringing shit outside. Keep doing what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna keep doing. Keep doing what I'm doing. Ooh, before we do anything, I am gonna check to make sure that my daylight gets updated so I don't have to do this later. So I'm gonna turn on the laptop. I'm not playing. I'm just getting it on, turning on my stuff now so that I don't have to do this later. Save me some time because I'll be outside and we won't be doing anything indoors right now anyways. Grab my shoes. Grab some weight. Grab the weights. Bring everything out. I'm gonna bring the soccer ball out as well. Pink and black, y'all. It just goes together like fine wine. Pink and black. Let's open up Steam. Let's make sure. And we're gonna head outside. And we're gonna do this thing. We're gonna do this thing called lower body. Yeah. Y'all, look at this. Look at this. It's like I got like chocolateized, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and put my arms like this. Get my arms all sorted up like this. We're gonna get roasted today. Yeah. I'm gonna fix my arms. There. Yeah. I'm like a war machine. Shit. I don't want Dragon Ball to be updating. I guess Dead by Daylight doesn't have to update. Sure, whatever. You're gonna update Dragon Ball, then fucking update. Go for it. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I'm surprised the game works. Okay. Phone battery at 80%. I hear voices in my head, they come to me. We're going out and out. We're going outside. They come to me. Yes, they talk to me. Ooh, whoa, ooh, whoa. They show me things that I would do. They show me things that I do to you. They talk to me. What is this? I hear voices calling. I hear hero dying. It's not about what's going to happen, it's about who you're going to be when it does. I love that. When you change the way you look at things, the things you look at change. Shifting your perception of circumstance infuses you with the power to instantly transform it. Okay. It's 11:11. This is perfect. We're going outside, and we gonna get it. So I'm gonna put this outside, and I'm gonna bring you all outside, and yeah, we're gonna get this show on the road, or this road on the show, as T-Bray would say, or as I used to say.
Let's go. Let's go. I do have to use the bathroom again quickly, but cable keeps getting wrapped up underneath the foot. The line doesn't exist anymore. Look at that. The line doesn't exist because I created magic through my energy. Through my energy, I created the magic. All right. Lower body, y'all. We're gonna dive right into it. So, I must show proof of steps. So proof of steps, y'all. $10,305 steps. $10,305 steps. I am going to drink the last bit of the water. Let's go, legend. Now, I saw what you just did there, Grigor, but nice attempt. No, it attempts to do all kinds of stuff. All right. Okay. Time to get some push-ups in. So for those of you who are doing this as a lower body, it's gonna be 30 minutes of lower body, and you're going to be using, well, if you don't have weights, you're gonna be using your body weights. And don't underestimate your body weight, because it will. I promise you one thing, body weight can literally kick your ass. Don't sleep on body weight, y'all, because body weight, just because you may not have weights, that doesn't mean that body weight's gonna be easy. Oh no, 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 no. It's just as demanding. So, so y'all know. Yeah, you're seeing me, it's funny, just seeing my arms, it's just crazy. you get to see the transition from light to dark to dark to light. It's got gradients. If I were to like go full on like naked and stuff, the problem is like I can't because there's no way to magnetize the microphone to my body. Unless I don't speak, but I like to explain things, so I have to find a way to do that. Anyways, we're getting down to this. We're getting down to our exercise now. Yeah. It's just, I love seeing my arm. Look at the gradient. Look at this shit. Look at this. Do you see the gradients? It's amazing. I love it. All right. I'm just laughing my ass off right now. All right. So I'm gonna do my my warm up. I'm gonna tap my body. Even though it's hot as hell outside, you still gotta warm up your body because you gotta get the body, the energy flowing. So right now, because I was sitting over there inside to get the phone cooled off, we got a moment to like visualize / do like meditation for like 30 minutes. It was good. And then we'll get right back into what we were talking about words, because words are so powerful, and what you tell yourself is what you're gonna get. And what you expect is what you get. I don't know why I took off my shoes. I'm gonna put on those shoes after. All right. I'm gonna do some arm circles. Get the joints moving. And do some lunges. Get the legs moving for the squats. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do 55 push-ups of 20 wide, 20 standard, 15 narrow. Let's get it. But let's get it, we already have it. 3, 2, 1. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switch to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so that's 55 push-ups. Let's go. 55 squats. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. That's done. 55 pull downs now, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. I like this track so much. And Gladius, fuck man, thank you so much for these tracks. Honestly, it's crazy. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I feel like I miscounted, so I'm gonna do 10 more. 11 more, why not? 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. I did more than 11 there, but that's okay. We did some extra. No big deal. All right. Thank you, Resistant Band. Okay, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm getting the play out ready. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, so we did Have we not done this one on this channel yet? Guess not. All right, y'all. Let's go and smack down this exercise. It's gonna be 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. It's gonna be a drop set, meaning you're gonna start with heavy weights to light weights, or you're gonna be doing 2 dumbbells, one dumbbell, no dumbbell. So for those of you who are doing this, if you're doing this without dumbbells, you will be doing this with body weight. And you're gonna be doing basically what I'm doing without dumbbells. So if you're doing squats, you're gonna go down for squat. If you're doing side lunges, you're gonna do side lunges. If you're gonna be doing anything calf raises, you're gonna do calf raises. If you're doing anything lunges related, you're gonna do that, or side. No excuse. All right. Oh shit, I totally didn't stop the video. So Dan's already starting. He's starting with high squats, by the way. So you're gonna hold 2 dumbbells. Okay. Let's go. So we're starting with high squats. 2 dumbbells, then 1 dumbbell will be 1 dumbbell, then body weight. So 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Remember to drink water in between, breathe through your nose, and go at your own pace. Let's go. I will remind you to keep drinking water in between. I'm not drinking water because I'm challenging myself with the heat. I like to push myself beyond my limitations. Know that I can do it. Very good. We're doing goblet squats. You can hold a dumbbell like this and you're gonna go down. Okay. Now we're just doing body weight here. So no dumbbells. That's why I said body weight, don't sleep on it, y'all. It ain't no joke. You can stick your hand out, or you can go like this, either way. All right, Romanian deadlifts times 2. So that's also called universal deadlift. So you're gonna be basically bringing the dumbbell, bending your knee a little bit, but keeping your back straight like this, not arching, but like this, and come back up. Very good. So we're gonna do to the right side now. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell in your right hand. You're gonna bring your right foot forward. Your left foot's gonna be back on an angle. You're gonna be bouncing on your toes. You go down and back up. Awesome. Same thing, other side. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell in your left hand. So your left leg is forward and your right leg is back, and you're bouncing on your toes here. Yesterday this is random right now. We did a lot in stellar blade, y'all. Did a lot. So we're doing front to back right lunges, and we're doing both dumbbells. So you're gonna be going front to back, holding both dumbbells in your hand with your right leg only. So you're gonna take a step forward, then back, and then forward, and back. You'll be doing this with body weight. For those with the dumbbell, for those who are doing with body weight already, you're gonna be doing this 3 times essentially. Very good. Now you're gonna do a 1 dumbbell. Okay. One dumbbell. Apparently the rest of the week might be rainy, so we'll see what we're going to be doing. It's going to be a different vibration throughout the week. Now, it's still going to be warm, but not hot like this. I love it. But anyways, drink that water and breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. So now we're doing body weight. So all of you who are doing body weight already, us with the dumbbells, are doing body weight with you. So you see, you can do this with or without dumbbells. Doing body weight exercise is considered calisthenics. Very good. Flipping sides now. Now we're doing with the left. So 2 dumbbells, you bring your left leg forward and back. I have to adjust my movement there. Otherwise I'd be clashing into the pole. Baba, you're gonna have to move. Legs are feeling it, y'all. See him clashing into the pole. Shit, man, let's go. We're doing in and out squats, y'all. So in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Very good. So you're doing that with one dumbbell now? Yeah. Feeling it, but I'm good. Doing great, y'all. In, out, in, and out. Doing great. Keep it up. Okay. Fuck. Let's go. Let's go. So we're doing in and out body weight now. In, out, in, out, in. Okay, y'all. We're doing lateral lunges. This is gonna be a doozy of a one. Breathing harder. The headband can't keep up with the sweat. Awesome. Goblet squat now. Son of a. Okay. I'm doing great, y'all. I'm determined. Fucking determined. Ain't heat gonna stop me. That's how powerful I am. Super Saiyan 3, let's go. Now we're doing calves. So we're doing calf raises with 2 dumbbells. My arms are like sweating buckets right now. So you're doing standard calf raises, y'all. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this pole. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to this pole and hold the dumbbell in your right hand. Keep your left leg up. So it should be like this. Do. So now we're doing left side. So I'm gonna hold on to the barbecue. Bring it, son. I got it. I know I can do it. We'll be out here a lot this year, this summer. Come on, Bubba. You gotta go. You gotta go. Come on, come on, go. Curtsy lunges, y'all. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Keep breathing through your nose, out through your mouth. And remember to drink that water. Like I said, I'm challenging myself to get through this exercise without water in the extreme heat. And I'm purging a lot of toxins out of my body, which is allowing the lower energy out of my system. Okay, so we're doing goblet curtsy lunge. Doing great, I'll keep it up. At least there's a breeze today. You know, that's kind of helping a bit. Okay, body weight now. Come on, come on, come on. Don't come here. Don't come here. Come on. Come on, Ant. Come on, go. I don't want to hurt the bubba. Keep going. So we're doing suitcase squat. We're gonna be doing suitcase squat twice. Because we're gonna be doing stagger squats to the right. So this is where he breaks the rule. Purgatory, y'all. Just letting the sweat drip. So yeah, we're doing stagger squats now to the right. Okay. Y'all, I'm sweating buckets right now. Like drip, like sweat is dripping. Go on the grass. Go on the grass. So we're doing body weight to the right now. So right foot forward, left foot back. Wow. Let's go. Yes, I am that crazy son of a gun who challenges himself in extremely heat weather, hot weather to do things. We're gonna do suitcase squat again. Now we're gonna be doing the left side. Like I said, the headband can't keep up with my sweat. It's just pouring. Fuck. Let's go. Oh my God, let's go. So left leg forward again. We have a finisher after this. Just a little bit more, y'all, just a little bit more. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Shit. Finisher time, y'all. High squats again. Pulsing. Goblet squats, pulsing. And then body weight pulsing. And we're done. Let's go. Come on, Orion, you got this. You've been doing this from time. Okay. Almost there, bro. Almost there. Almost there. Body weight. Let's go. Let's go. Even Dan's feeling it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, done, y'all. Congratulations. You did the thing. You did the thing. Hold on one sec. Fuck yeah. Give yourselves a round of applause. I feel fucking phenomenal now. Holy shit, man. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yes. See my abs. Let's go. Let's go. This is like it's wet. See, for those who like say you should be wearing cotton, yeah, no. In heat, no. You don't wear cotton in heat. It makes you feel hotter than you're supposed to be. Yes, you've seen the sweat dripping, sweating. Okay, y'all. Ugh. Take a moment. Take a moment, y'all. I'm gonna take a moment before I start stretching. And then we're gonna be doing abs for 10 minutes and then we're done. This breeze is perfect right now. Very, very nice. Very, very nice, man. This is so awesome. There's a cloud right above right now. Sun is right there. I'm gonna look into the sun for a second. Oh, hello there, sun. Just taking in the sun, y'all. Okay. So you can go ahead and bring your left knee to your chest, like close to your chest, and give your ankle a spin-a-rooney here. Yes, I did say that, spin-a-rooney. All right, so you're gonna bring your left knee to your right side. You're gonna reach up and give your body a stretch here. Ugh. Okay. It's kind of like taking a moment to slow down for a sec. One of them smaller planes. Not jet though. Oh, sorry, not a private jet. Hey, Bubba, I see you on my shoe. Come on. I can't find you. Where are you? Are you on my hand? I can't see you. Sorry, y'all. I'm just looking for a Bubba. It's on my mat, and I don't want to squash it. Where are you, Bubba? Is this you? Damn it all. You Bubbas have to stay off the mat. You have all that, you have all over there to go and hang out. Why are you on the mat, huh? Okay. Keep stretching, it's important. Drink water, you're getting enough time to cool down and relax. Because I'm taking some time to chill for a moment, because that was intense, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. The heat added a little bit of difficulty to this, and I feel very accomplished that I got that done. With no water, like I drank the water before, but like straight up no water, in the heat, sun bearing down on me. Yes, I'm in the shade, but like the heat, you can still, look, the phone is still getting heated up right now, just so you know. Should buy a small little fan and like blow, and like have the fan like blowing onto the screen. Because the phone right now is like at 83%. Yep, still 83%. Okay, we have 10 minutes abs to do. I'm not done stretching. We have our lower back to stretch quickly. Very good, y'all. You did great. I'm proud of all of you. Showing up every day, 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes, y'all. That's all you require, honestly. That's one, what is it, like 4% of your day or something like that? It's only like 4% of your day. Go ahead and you can either do this or you can just do this. Thank you, barbecue, for having a handle. Thank you, body, for figuring out solutions to outdoor use. Always thinking of something, you know? All right. Great play, y'all. Still sweating buckets. All this is sweat. Oh my gosh. How crazy is that? Give me a sec, y'all. I'm gonna check something. Hold on. And we're back. I love this heat, but this heat ends. We're gonna have warmth, but we're not gonna have heat. Well, it's still gonna be warm regardless. He shoots and he scores again. My next door neighbor, y'all, this dude who lives over there, that dude can walk. That dude walks in the heat. Like, he walks like mad, like a lot. I really love that I bought this pink soccer ball, honestly. Grateful. And the line, like, it's pretty much healed, but, you know, it's gonna take a little bit of time for it to fully heal. See? We remember the line in the grass. Oh, what's up, bro? I didn't even see you were there. Just finished the grueling exercise outside. I'm not quite done yet. I still have my abs to do. Whew. The line is, I cut the grass yesterday, so it makes it look even more. I did that in 43 degree weather. And I just did an exercise with no water outside for, well, I said it outside twice, in like 39 degrees Celsius weather. So my clothes is completely like drenched in sweat. I trust you're doing good. Talking about words today, again, as usual. We were talking about the word of never yesterday and how it can be used for you or against you depending on how you use that word. And any word can really be used for you or against you if you know how to summon your words, not just in English, but in all languages. I know languages, they'll vary and they'll have different nuances, but the principles are the same. And so, like, for example, if I say, I will never make it to my goals, I will never have my dreams, I will never fulfill my destiny, well, you're using the word never to disempower you. Whereas if you say, I will never give up on my goals, I will never, even though your goals are actually here and now, I will never stop believing in myself and knowing myself. I will never stop improving and evolving and expanding. I will never, ever go against my word. I will never go against me again. Using the word never there empowers you. So yeah, that's what we were talking about yesterday. So I felt called to bring it today. And you get some Dragon Ball music. I pinned a comment that Akshat said, which was awesome. In the bottom of the chat there, he says, well, actually, I didn't read what he said there. He read some. He typed something else. He said, "I feel that I'm just climbing the mountain, and there is a bit of obstacle that we have to remove. It soon will reach onto the top." Exactly. That obstacle is that ability to build character, become aware, get experience, help you to uncover some new things about yourself that you never thought. Yeah, but don't be afraid to start over again. From this time, you're not starting from scratch, you're starting from your experience. Bar. Okay. Very, giving my back a little bit of a thing, because like if I go rest my back, it's gonna be like all sweat. So y'all, you're getting a little bit of extra reprieve here for a moment. But don't worry, we gonna start just now. You best believe we gonna start. See, the grass healed itself, just like how we heal ourselves. This wasn't miracle. This was straight up facts. This line in the grass that happened, I mean, there's technically a kind of a line here right now because I've kind of formed a walking path here. So this is going to heal itself at some point. If I don't walk there, if I walk that way towards the camera, got it in. I don't have my watch on, so I'm creating steps and I'm not getting it accounted for. Oh well. Okay. All right, y'all. I will go get some water shortly, but not yet. I'm not done. I'm determined to finish this exercise with no water whatsoever. I am doing these abs without water. And look, 12, 22, 22. See that? Look at that. 12, 22, 22. See? I turn on the tablet and I get that. See? That's another what you call magic. And I expect it to be that way. Always. In all ways. Ugh. All right, son. I take the power of your energy. I can stare at the sun for hours if I had to. If I had to just sit here or lay here, I would look at the sun for hours. And you know what's fascinating actually about this? Because last year it had me look at the sun. I'm telling you, there's something about the sun and looking at it that it like unlocks something different inside of you. I can't put the words to it yet, but there's something. I just feel it. I don't understand why we have sunglasses. We were naturally able to look at the sun. What happened? Whenever we look at the sun now and we don't wear sunglasses, our eyes are weakened. And the sun is a very valuable source of energy. Okay. There's a photo of Goku and Gohan doing Kamehameha. I love it. The Bubba. Next track. Pycon. I'm getting an exercise routine up, y'all. Do 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 do.
Just about everyone can sense our work is to integrate the physical.
Yep. Take the physical and the spiritual and bring it together. Nero just said something. He said, "There is no matrix to escape. You will never escape the matrix until wait. You will never escape the matrix until return to God." Yeah, there's a little typo. You will never escape the matrix until you return to God. This entire third dimensional realm is the matrix. The idea of escaping reinforces the frequency of the world around you being something too strong for you. The world around you is you. There is no matrix to escape, only a matrix to reprogram, restructure, reshape. What you see outside of you is what you fail to see inside of you. If you keep seeing the same program, you don't blame the program, you change the channel. If you keep hearing the same song, don't blame the song, you change the song. Yeah. It's a really interesting perspective. I have to redefine my word of matrix now. What is the matrix? That's a great perspective. Good job, bro. Very nice. There's a Dragon Ball live action movie coming out. That looks pretty badass. Wow. Goku, Trunks, they looking good. Yo, let's go. This is actually looking fucking fire. Shit. Oh, shit. Someone left some messages. Let's see what we got. Crazy guy. Is he okay? Yeah, I'm good. Technically, there's no such thing as a matrix, but there is such thing of creating the matrix. But if you didn't create it, there's no such thing. Bar. You need to, if you didn't make note of that yourself, sister, I would take a screenshot of what you just said there. Because the thing is, we are the ones that are creating all this, right? So you, Missy, you know. for your being, you know. That's why age is but a number, y'all. That was just peak. Thank you for sharing that, sister. And yeah, everything's great. I'm just hanging out. I was just watching something on my tablet. I was about to do my play out, but I got caught up in a Dragon Ball live action movie. Like somebody's making a Dragon Ball live action movie and it looks fucking fire. And then I read that Nero post. It's pretty badass. But yeah, all's good. All's amazing. I did most of my exercise. I still have to do abs though. I'm not done. I'm not quite done yet. Whew. I was just like reprieving from all that heat. There's a lot of. Ah, man, I'm supposed to take the resistant band in. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said you and I were one and the same. That's why I said there. So when people say like there's old souls, it's not that they're old. It's because they've had so much experience. How can any soul be older than another soul? That like makes no sense, right? So when someone says I'm an old soul, it's not that you're an old soul. It's just that you had maybe more experience than maybe another soul. That's all it is. You know what? I'm just screenshotting what you just said. All that stuff. Because it's brilliant. Thank you. I'm aware of it. Thank you. Yeah, there is no matrix that I've been saying that I've been escaping the matrix and we're locked in the matrix but guess what? This is going to be the matrix regardless. But at the same time, you can either call it the matrix or you can call it, let me see, well, magic would be awesome. The matrix realm or the magic realm. There you go. And you can choose to live in magic and like he says, reshape it, reprogram it, reconfigure it. What's another word? Recalibrate it. What else can you do with it? Remorph it? Transform it. I was attempting to stay with the R words, but did my best there. Yeah, sister. All right, y'all, whoever, we're ready to do abs now, but then I'm done. So you had an extra like 30 minutes, I think. Man, this Dragon Ball movie's looking fire though. Not bad. Okay. Time to do a no rest ab exercise. So it's 30 seconds of play, no rest. So you're gonna be constantly moving in this one. You start out with crunches. Remember, ab exercises, what do? They don't give you abs unless you're doing with resistance and you lower down your body fat percentage because you already have abs underneath. They're just hiding under a layer of fat. So what is the purpose of doing ab exercises? To help strengthen your core so that you can lift heavier weights in the gym, like deadlifts, or even at home, I should say, or overhead press. So we're doing reach throughs now. Ooh. Yeah, all's great. I was just watching the tag. I didn't think anybody was there, to be honest. So I'm like, I'm just gonna chill for a moment. But then I saw a big message. I'm like, oh, somebody's there. It would be awesome if YouTube notified like a sound, you know what I'm saying? But I think that'd be kind of annoying too. So if you hear every moment somebody hit like ding, ding, bing, bing, boom, boom, bam, 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 bam. So I guess it works out that way. We're doing L-sit toe touch. So remember to suck in your gut, pull in your navel, contract your core, and bring in your belly button into your spine. I didn't touch my feet there. So I'm gonna do okay, so we're doing oblique heel taps. Keep your legs wide. So you're contracting your obliques, which is side ab muscles. Bound close is near your rib cage. Crazy cat, is the weather there still cold? It can't be cold. I mean, not cold. What am I saying? Is the weather rainy or is it actually heat wave now? Because that heat wave should be heading your way, or it should have at least gone your direction. We're doing universal twist. And then after this, I'm gonna get me some water. Water's gonna be so damn good. By the time I go down and get that water, oh hell yeah, it's gonna be good. Okay, crunch kicks. I love the hyperbolic time chamber music. The one that's playing right now. This is like my meditation being music. We're on our back again. And we're doing bicycle kicks. Or bicycle crunches, I should say. Oh. I had a bug fly in my ear just now. It's like, what are you doing in my ear? Get out of my ear. So we're doing oblique right crunches. This one's gonna be fun because this one is non-stop. I'm gonna flip over to the next side. Hiya! So yeah, we're not escaping no matrix because this is the this is the matrix, but it is the matrix if we create it to be a matrix. Such a great perspective too on that. That goes against practically everything that everybody's been saying. Just like ego recently, I redefined ego. It's called elevating, expanding, encapsulating God's oneness. That's what ego is. That's you, your human meat suit character. Oh. We're doing El sit toe touch cross toes. Left hand, right toe, right hand, left toe. Left hand, right toe, right hand, left toe. So we're doing single leg extensions. On our elbow. We're doing roll-ups. Which is reverse crunch. Ah. Okay, so we're doing leg switches. Remember to contract your core, suck in your gut, pulling your belly button into your spine, bringing your navel inwards. So we're doing butterfly reach throughs. Bring your feet together and reach through. Reach through. Okay, we're doing double leg lift. Well, it's just leg lift. Put your hands underneath your butt to give your lower back some support. Okay, we're doing side plank to the left. So you're gonna hold, you're just gonna hold. So make sure you contract your core here, your obliques. You can keep your hands up in the air, on your head, on your hips, or on your side. Up to you. We're gonna switch sides. Tomorrow is upper body a day again. Plank dips are next. So plank dips, you're gonna go to the side. Then we do spider climbers. So what's spider climbers? You're in high plank, bringing your knees to your elbows. So your right knee to your right elbow, your left knee to your left elbow. So you're contracting your oblique again. Yeah. Feeling it, y'all. I'll get it, I'll get it. Congratulations, everyone. We did the fucking thing. We did the fucking thing, y'all. Holy shit, y'all. That's crazy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're done. You did good, kids. And my phone battery is just staying stuck at 83% because it's hot, so it won't charge. Oh my God, let's go. Congratulations, y'all. You did it. Give yourselves a damn round of applause. Because you did the damn thing. Yeah, and here is like frosty. It's frosty. It's frosty. What is this? Whenever government Canada send me something, it's like yeah, well, I don't care about that because that doesn't matter. I've had this already. Just stop sending me shit. They're gonna keep sending me this dentist thing. I don't care about that. I take care of my teeth very, very well. Since the dentist shared, how I should be brushing, which I did. And my gums are just, my mouth is just epic. Okay, time for me to go get some water. Oh my God, the moment I drink some water, I'm gonna have my first sip of water as soon as I come back outside. Throw these in the recycling. Due to popular belief, I am an American citizen now, not a Canadian citizen. Well, I'm both. All right. This has never tasted so good right now. Y'all, you have no idea how good this tastes. So good. Oh my God, water? Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Jeez, let's go. Thank you, Pink Soccer Ball, for being awesome. The line from the grass is gone. The line from the grass is gone. It's gone. It's gone. He shoots and he scores. I'm going to reread what our sister said there. Technically, there is no such thing as matrix, but there is such thing of you creating the matrix. But if you didn't create it yet, there is no such thing. See that, people? You see that? She's spot on. Nothing is created unless you created or revealed it. So technically nothing is revealed. In fact, before the movie Matrix showed up, ain't nobody been calling this the Matrix. I don't believe anybody was calling anything the Matrix back then. Different consciousness. So now it's time to redefine things, and Nero is spot on. Because if the Matrix has been created, now you have the ability, right? You have the ability, because you can't uncreate it because it exists. You can shape it, shift, you can shape it, shift it, transform it, transmute it, transcend it, transfigure it, configure it, reconfigure it, morph it, mold it to your will, because it is by your design. Literally. He shoots and he scores again. I am gonna go grab me something to eat in a moment. I don't really desire to eat pumpkin. We had pumpkin yesterday. I don't feel like having pumpkin again. Go! Oh, hit the post. Hi, Bubba. I hear you. Oh, I keep hitting that one board. That's crazy. I keep hitting that one board. Keep hitting that one board. All right, let me quickly just... All right. Gotta get them arms like all like the same colors. It's gonna take a while though for the top of the arms to get the colors. Go ahead, son. Roast my arms. I'll stay in my my play out gear for a while, only cause like I'll be out here. I'm not going inside. But I will be right back. And I'm gonna go get something to eat. Well, that one's gonna be copyright. This one's gonna have copyright. It's okay. What an emotional track this one is. This one right here, this Dragon Ball track. What a song. Let's play the hyperbolic time chamber. Look at me eating like a slob. Got rice, got chickpeas. Actually, we got beans. I believe this is beef. No, this is chicken. And we got fish. I'm gonna wolf down another bottle of water just now. That's the whole reason why I bought 2 cases of water. I'm refueling, y'all. Oh boy. Got to spend as much time out here as I possibly can every day. We'll get back into talking shortly. Do 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 do. Man, Gladius went hard on this track. For some reason, I want to play Superstar. I don't care. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What are you doing? Oh, I'm playing Superstar. And look, I did that, and I went to a tab with Brian. Nope. I went to a friggin' tab just now, and it has, and I literally did that. All right, I'm playing Superstar. I'm playing Superstar. Saliva. Here we go. Here we go. This is the first song I'm gonna be playing in my car, you know. Good. I'll take a copyright for this one. It's fine. Make me a superstar. Not who you are. I'm racing everybody on this. Everybody. I'm racing everybody on the road. Make me a superstar. Tell them who you are. Make me a superstar. Make me who you are. No nothing. Making me. Oh, it said ego. I had a feeling it was gonna say ego. I should get the lyrics to the song. Make me a superstar. Don't tell me who you are. Mm-mm-mm. Don't matter who you are. Just make me, making me. No nothing is making me. It's making me. Only a superstar. Don't tell me who you are. I really gotta get the lyrics down. Make me a superstar. No matter who you are. So good. Superstar. Alright, I'm gonna take a copyright for that one. Not a strike, but just a copyright. And then I'm gonna do debonair, because I feel debonair. It's only 2 minutes. This is when they come and invade Johnny Tran's like house. Poor Johnny Tran, man. Dude gets well, he actually asked for it. Do 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 do. About you. I love this song so much. So that and Superstar, first two songs in my MK4 Supra. First two songs. Did my live stream get stuck? I think it got stuck. I don't care nothing about it. Let's see. Nope, it works. YouTube just being silly. I don't care nothing about it. Do 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 do. I don't care nothing about it. What a cool ass song. I love that song so much. Do, 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 do. Looks like Miss Gem Goddess. You know what? Let's listen to a little tarot reading. You know, because it's fun. Because I know that anything I choose and I pick, that's because it's me. I don't care. Let's go. Let's see what you got for us, Gem. What you got? What you got, girl? Okay. Hello and welcome back, lovelies. Let's see what we got. What do I intuitively feel called to pick? I think it's number 1. Number 1, let's go, boy.
All right, my group number ones, if you chose this pile, this is going to be your reading for the month of July. So let's go ahead and dive right into it.
Let's listen to what Miss
So beginning
Gem
with
has.
Paradise, let's go ahead and see what are the major themes that you can expect through this next month. So we
Actually,
have Mercury.
Let me get me my water. I don't care. I love Debonair. It's so awesome. Debonair's so fucking badass. I'm gonna actually clean my nose quickly. Because it was like running. It's purgatory. Don't care. I love it. All right, let's see what Gem's got for us.
In Libra, in the 3rd house.
Ooh, Libra.
A lot of you are going to meet somebody new this month. This could be like a new friendship, or you might even be networking, making some new connections. This could be inviting in new opportunities. So if you've been looking for, somebody to help you on a project, or if you've been looking to expand your friend group, or if you've been looking to maybe communicate more, socialize more, I feel like there's going to be some really fun events going on within the month of July for you, with
Interesting.
Mercury being in the 3rd house.
Interesting.
Usually this also means a lot of productivity as well. So if you're writing anything, or if you have a lot of things to get done, or even paperwork that you need to get done, filing things that needs to happen, you know, all types of energies around that. I feel like you're going to be quite productive this month. If there's anything that you're currently planning or you need to sign papers for, I absolutely see that, because Libra can also bring in like law type of things. So this could be like signing a new lease or signing some kind of contract, getting things underway within that realm. And then as well, this could also be making plans for even like short travel, short visits here and there, or making plans for travel within the near future. So I definitely see a lot of like friendship, communication, going out, seeing people that you love, communicating with people that you know, even networking and new opportunities coming in for you.
I like that.
I'm absolutely seeing here. There could also be like a flirtatious energy where perhaps like somebody that you're friends with, maybe there's just like some flirtation going on, especially for those of you that are single, just because Libra can bring out a bit of a flirtatious energy. However, it doesn't always have to bring out flirtatious energy. It can also bring out the energy of just, you know, communicating with more balance, just really feeling the flow, really enjoying time with friends or networking or having fun events to go to, like different parties, events, and things like that. So let's go ahead and see.
That's not
what
really
else
my
we have
jam,
for
but
you
sure.
For the month of July.
Open, but
Open
not
up
really
your
my
wallet.
thing.
What else do we have
Depends
for
on
you? We
energy.
also have protection coming up. Call back your power, cut the cords, soul retrieval. So another thing that you might be doing, like for those of you that may have been setting more boundaries when it comes to your friends, or even more boundaries when it comes to your time and your energy, and really starting to say no to things that don't really resonate with you, I feel like you're really starting to make room for the events and the people that really will resonate with you. Like I do feel like a lot of you will be making some sort of new friendship connection, or perhaps even deepening a connection that you have with somebody. Like maybe you have somebody who you're kind of getting to know, but perhaps you're going to start seeing them a lot more in this next month, and then you really create a much tighter bond with that person. But I also see you being so much more aware of how you spend your energy. So you're going to start spending it on opportunities and events and people that actually uplift you.
See, when I listen to
rather
this, I'm
than
like, I'm creating
draw
this.
back your power or make you feel kind of drained after seeing them. I just feel like you're going to be so much more protective of your energy, and then the things that you do say yes to are going to be so uplifting, and they're going to be fun things to actually look
It's
forward
knowing your
to.
balance and knowing yourself
If you
fully.
recently cut a tie with like certain people, or you've closed off certain doors, I'm really seeing you beginning to call in new people that are so much more in alignment, so much more uplifting.
That
for
right
you,
there.
and just being able to protect your energy a lot better. So
And
that's
I've already
definitely
been
coming up
doing
here
that.
as well. And then we also have, we have Akasha. So your guidance
Akasha.
is divinely guided. So the guidance that you feel within, the things that you feel like, oh, I just feel like
I
should
still like
do
listening
this,
to
I feel
jump
like I
here
should
and there,
take
you know?
action on this. Maybe you're just feeling guided to
It's
take
nice.
some kind
It's
of action.
nothing wrong about taking in
That
another
guidance is
mirror,
coming
but I do
from,
know that I don't,
like the divine.
you know, it's just,
The
I'm having
divine
fun
is
with
guiding
it.
you where you
I don't take it
are
all
meant to be
serious.
going. So trust the callings that you get this month, especially if you have internal guidance that says like, oh, I want to say no to this particular thing, or I want to create more boundaries with certain people, or I want to protect my energy and my time and my money and my resources more. Then I feel like, you know, all of those internal feelings, that's coming from the divine. It's coming from your higher self. It is coming from, you know, where you're meant to go, who you're meant to be, and who you're meant to become. So this is coming
Not
from
become,
your
realize.
higher self. When you get those little nudges, those sort of feelings
I have to
that
keep
come through,
reminding
it's
myself
definitely
that her
critical.
words are still not at
Flipped
the
over
highest.
in here. Maybe
She
it's over.
says pure highest, but like becoming is not
Felt like one
becoming.
flipped
You're
over, but I could be wrong. Oh, there
you're
it is.
realizing. You don't become.
Okay,
You
we also have
realize.
the Nine of Swords being reversed. This is a month where there might have been certain worries that you have, something that you've been concerned about, something you've been worried about. It is going to be okay. In fact, this is the month where you're going to get the relief. You are going to get the answers.
Cool.
Some of you might be, I don't know, worried about your energy, or worried about confrontation, worried about a certain situation.
Confrontation?
It's gonna turn out
Yeah, no.
okay. It's going to turn out absolutely okay. And there's going to be such a relief in the month of July, once
I ain't worried
this
about
sort
that.
of surpasses and right when you get over that oomph, and you're gonna be able to sleep a lot better. Whatever has been giving you stress or anxiety, I just see you being able to sleep.
No stress and no
with
anxiety
ease,
on
because
my
the
end.
Nine of Swords being reversed,
That's for damn
is
sure.
when we finally let go of whatever we were worrying about. We no longer have to worry about it, and we're just like, I can relax, I can breathe, I can rest.
I like the Nine of Swords
My
though.
mind isn't
I have 9
racing
swords.
anymore.
Hiya!
So even during the day, if you've noticed that your mind has been caught up in certain
I feel now that she brought up
realms or
swords, I
within
feel like go
certain
getting my
thoughts,
swords.
I
My
also
swords.
really see you being able to bring it a
AKA my. I'm gonna go get my sticks. I'll get my sticks. I like my sticks. Hiya! Hua!
where both people win, reaching like agreements where we're just like, yeah, this feels good, this feels right, this feels balanced, this feels fair. So if there's anything that you're
Sticks.
currently dealing with where you are hoping for a fair outcome, where you're hoping for an equal good outcome, where you're hoping for both people to be okay and happy and pleased, I'm really seeing that this is going to be
Yeah.
something that that is
My
going to be different now
sticks.
for you. So this could deal with business, this could deal with
Actually,
partnership, this could
let's
deal
go
with
the other way.
family, or any of those different aspects. But let's go ahead and see what else we get for you for the month of July. Just so you know, your answers are coming, and you will get
Are coming or
you will
already
get the
here?
answers you need. Because another thing about Akasha is it brings us wisdom that we didn't see before. It brings us new answers, new clarity.
That's
that
true.
is perhaps beyond our senses or beyond what we were able to sense prior.
True.
So let's go
I'll
ahead and
give
see
you that one.
what else we have for you for the month of July. If that card wants to come out.
Hello,
Seven
whoever's
of
there.
Wands
I'm
being
just
reversed,
listening to
okay?
a
Especially if
tarot
you're
reading because
feeling
it's fun,
overwhelmed by
and I'm
something
just
like group ones.
holding
It
my
almost seems like
sticks.
something was perhaps like
Yeah.
overwhelming you. Something that
Overwhelming
maybe you
me?
were like,
No,
I almost feel
nothing's
defeated. Like,
overwhelming
should I
me
just give
anymore.
up, or do I keep going? Do I keep fighting? Do I keep trying to get to the top, or do I just accept defeat? Do I just accept
Hell
that this
no.
is the situation?
I don't accept defeat.
It's almost like a situation that you almost felt powerless in. The month of July calls you to rise.
Oh, I'm always rising.
And sometimes we either rise by surrendering and just breathing and letting things be and realizing that we're just totally okay, even just letting things be.
Yep.
Or sometimes we rise through calling back our power and saying, you know what, I'm not just going to back down. I'm going to rise higher than ever before. I'm going to call my power back.
Yes.
I'm going to stand up for myself.
Indeed.
I'm going to continue, pushing forward for this vision. Or sometimes we just have realizations that brings us back down to like, you know what? Actually, everything is okay.
Everything is
Everything
always
okay.
all right.
Maybe I don't need to fight for something that, it was pointless fighting for, because,
There's
it's
a
interesting,
Baba.
the Seven of Wands. Sometimes it's the realization that, was I fighting for something that was
Wait.
not even remotely worth my time or my energy? And so we kind of just back down and we say, you know what? Let me relax. Let me let that go, because it literally wasn't even worth my time or my energy. Or sometimes the opposite end of it.
There's a Spider-Man
can
on
be
my
when, we rise into our power even
there's a
higher.
spider.
We say, you know what? I'm gonna win at this. I'm gonna freaking win at this.
Come on.
But again,
Get on my
which one
finger.
feels right
Damn
to
it.
you? Because there's different scenarios. Like if you have a goal, if you have a vision,
Come on,
that you're
Bubba.
just like, I really want to pursue this particular thing. I don't want to let it fail.
What's up with you and Swati?
Let's freaking rise higher. But then if there's something that we're just like,
Mr.
You know what?
Vicky,
Is this
do you have an
actually
obsession
worth
with
my time
with
or
our
my
sister?
energy? Is it worth it, or could I just let it
You can
go
reach out to
and
her.
and be happier?
Come on, Bubba, get
Which
on
one
my
was meant to be
finger.
right? 'Cause
There
there's
you go.
obviously
You
different
see?
scenarios
Was
that
that so
go
difficult?
with this.
Of course it wasn't difficult. There you go. There you go. Enjoy.
For you, where either of those two directions are going to be something that you're playing with this month, and there's going to be a direction that's right for you.
Do,
and you're gonna
do,
be able
do,
to feel it
do,
within your
do,
soul,
do,
right? Your
do,
guidance
do,
is
do, do.
divinely guided. The guidance
Wait
that
a
you
minute.
feel within your
Why is
gut,
this person
that's coming
saying
from
the same
divine.
name?
That is something where it's like
Vicky.
it's giving you that guidance. It's giving you that inner
That's that
knowing.
same-
So you're going to know
that
which
must be
side of
that
the
same
spectrum that you
person.
fall under.
Who was that other person yesterday?
Based on listening to how you feel internally with those different options. Like, where do you
What's up,
fall
people?
in that spectrum? Okay, so we also have the Three of Swords coming up as well. And when this card comes up, there's something that was weighing
We're
on
just chilling,
your
having
heart.
fun.
You know, and it could be something that's weighing on your heart right now. where
Weighing on my heart.
This month is going to call for
Okay.
healing. This month is going to call for a release.
When I listen to these, I just take it in as
Right? The
as
Three of
fun now,
Swords
as
is
humor.
allowing ourselves
I used to take it too
feel
serious. Now I'm
through
just like,
it. Feeling is healing. So there's something
Feeling
that
is
you are
healing,
called
yeah.
to feel in order to heal. And I also
That's
just
true.
see like you're going to be
You
surrounded
do have
by
to
people
feel.
who
You
really
have to
want
feel.
support you, who want to protect you, who want to uplift you, and there's going to be fun things going on, like fun events that maybe friends are just like, let's go do this, and it's going to be really healing to kind of like get
Fused.
out and get more out there and to go through you know, this type of healing where it's like we have that support. We have people we can communicate to and talk to and help build our plans and our vision for the future.
And,
because that's usually a thing that really helps us.
of course,
move
they leave
past emotion.
their
Of course, we
message
don't
and
have
then
to
they
feel it,
disappear
feel it,
that
we can't just
message.
bypass it. But feeling is
Hey, yo,
healing.
Vicky,
And then also
what's your
creating a new vision
goal?
for the future in
What's
order
your
to
game
move
you're
forward
playing?
into something inspiring
You
and
did the same
great
thing
and
yesterday. You said
brand new.
hello, and then you
The month of July
removed
is bringing
your
all of these kinds of
message.
energies for you. So again, with the Three of Swords too.
Either way,
I feel
show
like
up,
this is gonna be such
say
a healing
whatever,
month because if there's
disappear.
anything that's
Doesn't
been
really
weighing
matter.
on your heart, something where it's like something that's still bothering you. Tap into your heart right now, my group ones, and ask your heart, is there anything that has been bothering your heart that maybe you've been keeping inside?
Bothering in my heart.
Maybe we haven't taken action on it. Maybe we haven't found that emotional clarity that we need yet, or maybe we haven't allowed ourselves
Take
that
a moment.
full release, or maybe we're
Hold
just
on.
still carrying something. Just really
Bothering my heart. What would be bothering my heart? I don't know yet. Actually, it's not that I don't know. I don't believe I have anything fully bothering my heart. But let's have a peek. Orion. Jem asked the question, what is bothering your heart, Orion? The only thing that's bothering my heart is that I am the one who is going to change the world. And it bothers me that others have not reached their consciousness level yet. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, I don't know. No, don't say that. What if you did know? What would that look like, Orion? Let's go a little deep, Orion. What may be bothering your heart? Let's take a moment and sit. What may be bothering that heart of yours? That heart of mine. Oh, I know exactly who it is when that Vicky person. Yeah, it's Faith. Now I know. Now I remember. It's Faith. The dude is back. No wonder he named himself Vicky, because he named himself that to see if he would. Yeah. That's the other person too, who came on yesterday. Well, hello there, Faith. Brother, it's been a long time. I trust that you're doing well. Surprised to see you back on here. No accidents, though. I wonder what your soul desires this time. Whatever that is.
Just really tap
You
into your
already
heart
have
and
the
see what it is
answer.
that you're carrying right now. And do we either need to release that by allowing ourselves to feel it? Or do we need to release it through being able to talk to somebody about it? Being able to release that through our words, through our emotions?
She just said through our words. And what's today's live stream entitled? Words. Jem, actually, thank you so much for this because you just added a layer to what I was going to talk about. Sometimes you have to, as she says, you got to feel it to heal it, but you also have to say it to heal it, to allow it out. And you have to use the words that you feel and not hold back on your words. You know, last year when I was going through my dark night of the soul, what Jem just said just was magic. Actually, the message I was supposed to get was that. It was a mirroring about words. Because like she asked, is there anything that your heart has to feel and release? But right now, I don't have anything that's like weighing because I'm very light. I am very clear as to what I'm here to do. I'm more clear than ever. In fact, clarity is one of those things that a lot of us, we struggle with. So there's a lot of people in the world, a lot of gods who forgot they are gods because they are acting like humans. Which you are, yes, but you're also God. You're both at the same time. You're the shadow and light. You're the high and the low, the up and the down. But Jem just said something about maybe you have to speak your words to heal it, to heal inside. And I remember last year around this time, I was telling myself that I fucking hate humans again, and I just desire to kick all their asses and burn them to hell, even though hell doesn't exist. I desired that every single damn human rot and burn. Because I created this illusion inside of myself of separation again. And it wasn't even me. It was the old frequency attempting to take advantage of who I am. Because it knew that I was in the precipice of changing. So it did everything for dear life to stay alive inside of me. Because it knew that this time was coming. So it did everything it could to prevent me from tapping in. But I went very deep because I knew that there was something more. There's something a lot more. And I'm like, why did I start hating people again? Last year, the algorithm of YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook and Instagram were all about men hating women and women hating men. So I'm like, man, all these fucking humans just don't fucking understand or understand. They all need to be blown up and sent back to the afterlife. And let them all watch from the afterlife as I take care of the earth because this is my planet. That's what I said, of course. That was third dimensional, lower thinking. That's not ego, because we now have to redefine what ego is. Too many people are calling ego edging God out, or ego is the enemy. That is so not true. Your ego is your body. It's your vessel that you you reside with, not in, but with, on the third dimensional plane, Earth. We have now redefined the word ego. Elevating, encapsulating, evolving God's oneness. You're here to return to oneness. You came to Earth thinking that you're split, but you're really all one. Many people have now figured it out, which is great. I'm happy for them. But they still have a long way to go. I do too. But I'm in the process right now of remembering my remembrance fully. But last year I had to say all kinds of words to let it out of my system, because I wasn't bottling it up anymore like I used to. So you can say all that dark night of the soul things that I did for 6 months was necessary. In fact, it was absolutely necessary. And as I continued to do that, I haven't finished watching her stuff, but I had to, there was a reason I had to pause. When I came to realize that the answer has been me all along, the first couple things I thought were like, how could I be so ridiculous? How stupid could I be? And that right there is a paradox in itself, because you're calling yourself ridiculous and stupid, and that is not what you're here to do. You are the infinite, the all that is. You telling yourself that, is that who you are? No. Is that what you are? No. You are just simply unaware. That's all it was. And to move forward in the present moment of the here and now. It really is just that simple. It really is just that simple. When I came to this conclusion, and trust me, I've come to this conclusion. Many others have not tapped in fully. There's a lot that have, though. But there's something deeper inside. And that's why I am doing and being who I'm meant to be in every present moment. And as are you, until you are here to remember your remembrance. And feel it to heal it. And to use your words and allow yourself to purge what may no longer be in alignment. It serves you, but may not be in alignment with you any longer. Jem, sister, I love you. Let's continue. What else you got for me, girl? Still got a ways to go.
This is really allowing your heart to see and wake up. And even the eye that's on this heart. It's like being able to really see the truth behind a situation, being able, like wanting to see the truth, because the truth also sets us free. Sometimes the truth can hurt, and it's either a truth that we have to say or either a truth that we have to accept, and it might hurt, right? But when we are able to see it, when we're able to have the courage to look at it, that's when we're able to move.
Hold on. The problem is with that the truth is subjective. The truth is relative, because there are no truth. All truths are half-truths from the Hermetic principle. The only truth is what the subconscious mind accepts as true. That's it. That's why life has no inherent meaning. Doesn't mean it's valueless. Life has a lot of value, but it has no meaning. Meaning that you are the one that gives it meaning. Life has no inherent meaning, but it has absolute value. There's a difference. And so you are the one that's going to give it meaning based on what you feel inside. Hence why you were given free will to choose whatever you desire for your life. If you desire to be a monster and a criminal and destroying people, you get to have that. Nothing's going to stop you except for other people who are going to put you in your place and bring you to justice, one way or another. You taking out another life form, you killing somebody, you're just setting yourself back another lifetime. But you have to go through that because you chose that path. Before you came here, you actually chose that path. I chose a path once upon a time, and saying this might fucking get me into a lot of trouble, but I don't care, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Once upon a time, I was a pharaoh. And I chose that path in that lifetime to enslave others. But guess what? In the next lifetime, I chose to be enslaved, to know the difference between being, enslaving someone and being enslaved, and having the perspectives of both in this soul. That's why in this lifetime, I know what it feels like to have enslaved my own self and seeing others being enslaved by either my words from the past, and by past I mean my previous time on this planet, so that I can choose a better path, choose a path that feels more in alignment, based in unconditional, neutral love. There's a lot of people on the planet that say, and we had this conversation with Crazy Cat earlier, that there is no such thing as ages for souls. No soul is older than any other soul. They were all created at the same time. My soul that is considered mine, it's not really mine. This soul doesn't belong to me. I just so happen to be the energy of this soul. But it's the creator expressing itself of one of 8 billion on this planet and a bunch on and quadzillions and jillions and zillions and all kinds of numbers on other planets. But guess what? All this is not real, and it's all real at the same time. See, I just fucked with your mind, because your third dimensional thinking is going to be like, it can't be this and that. I said that earlier. Your third dimensional mind can't see beyond the 3D. When you operate from multi-dimensional thinking and being, you will recognize it's everything in one thing, all at the same time. So back to words. Last year I had to say all that I had to say out loud in my room, closed the door, nobody else could hear me, and I said, fuck all these humans again. They're causing a lot of pain in this world. So I thought I had dealt with my hate for humanity, but there was a layer that was still lingering in the shadows, because I was still using what you call toxic positivity. I hadn't fully dealt with it yet. Now, is that a politically correct term? No, but we were using the term so that you can understand. That was just basically being too positive and not acknowledging things for what they are. So I had to speak out my words fully. I had to go through every healing I possibly could remember from the moment I was born until now, or until at that point. And there's been some healing on the live streams. Like the very first one was, why do women not like me? What kind of aura do I give off? Am I giving off this aura of like clingy, needy? So I changed myself. Then I became more like an asshole, because they used to say girls like bad guys. It's not about the bad guys, but they don't give a fuck. They're just confident. They're not clingy, they're not needy. like the nice guy is. The nice guy is the people pleaser, the one that just will please all the time. I'm not here to do that anymore. Everyone that I've ever liked, I was too nice, not kind. But of course, there's a trend that happened with this. When I got close to a woman, I started becoming mean, and they say, you're a mean guy. So then I had to do a little bit more introspective. I'm like, you know what? Fuck everybody again. Like, just everybody get out of my life. Get the fuck out of my life. Like, leave, go. But then, something broke inside of me. I realized, that the answer was me all along. That everything that is happening as within, as without, and I had heard as within, as without before, but it really landed this time. And that you are God, you are the creator, you are the one who brings forth what you desire into your reality, because it is you. It's always been you. It will always only ever be you. It's not some make-believe God in the sky. It's not a dude with a book in his hand. It's not some dude with a thunderbolt waiting to shove it up your ass either. It's not a woman. It's not some that looks like an elephant, that has 6 arms, or a tiger. It's none of that. It's you. But they do exist to remind you they do govern this realm, yes, but they're not authority over you. You are equal to them. They all exist. But it's because they are all projections of the one oversoul. And then, of course, we're going to get into the whole, well, there's then the 12 Elohims. There's the 12 Elohim gods. I don't care about that. They're all one, in my opinion. I don't care about the 12 Elohim gods. I do care to a point that they're all one with me, but I don't care if there's 12 or 15 or a million. It doesn't really matter. My point to say is that the 12 Elohim gods, whether they are a thing or not, it doesn't really matter, that they and I are one in the same. As above, so below. The microcosm of the macrocosm. As within, so without. That's why that statement is so powerful when you really take the time to dissect every word and feel all the words. And so everything I did last year, and I found one of the root cause for women specifically is because of the 5-year-old little girl. It was a 5-year-old little girl who, I don't remember her name, who rejected the fuck out of me in class, and she said, you're an ugly monster. And that stuck with me until in my 30s, y'all. That's why I never believed that any woman liked me for me, because I thought I was ugly. But that's not true. I only came to realize in my later 30s, I mean my late 30s, I'm talking like 37, 38, that, oh, I am likable. People do like me for who I am, and I don't have to be anything different. I hadn't still found my true authentic self. I was on the precipice of it, but it wasn't quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Jem started this whole conversation, so I'm grateful for it. There's no accidents why I clicked her video to get to this point. It's interesting that Faith showed back up, masking himself as Vicky and maybe the other person yesterday. And he's like, do you remember the guy that confessed his love to a woman, pretending to be someone else when it was really him? I know your game, bro. Don't come here to play games with me. You still haven't learned your lesson, have you? A lot of you still haven't learned your lesson. And it's okay. You are where you are based on your frequency. No judgment on that. So yes, you must feel and heal and speak and heal. And you best believe that I spoke and I'm
Courage
healing.
to look at it. That's when we're able to move through it and heal it, right? So
Courage
the
to
month
look
of
through
July
it.
is going to be an invitation for healing. It's going to be an invitation for integrating and
I already done that.
rising higher through the healing. Because when we heal, we allow that freedom to rise higher. We also
true.
have the healer popping up for you as the next card that's coming up, which is so interesting.
It's not interesting anymore.
And then we have the healer popping up.
It's not
So
interesting.
cleanse, grieve,
It's magical.
grow, and heal. So there could be something that you're moving through, some like emotions that you've been, knowing that, okay, I need to move through this, or I need to heal this, or things like this, or it could even be something that
All I
comes
have
up
to
in the
heal
month of July.
is
I feel like
anything
for a lot of you,
financial
you already have a
related.
feeling of what this might be.
Yeah, it's just financial
And
related for
the
me.
healer is really just here to help remind us that as we heal, we renew, we have a whole rebirth within us. And even her wearing this white outfit, the white outfit symbolizes a new sense of renewal and purity that comes after we heal. It's like a renewal of energy where we're no longer feeling heavy or weighed down by anything. So I really think this is a releasing month and a healing month, and allowing old worries and old stresses to go away.
The only one is just
that could be like
just
the
finance.
simplicity of what the healing is simply healing the way our mind was maybe stressing about things before.
Yeah.
We also have the medium coming through: culminate, consult, connect, convey. So I feel like you already feel things on a deep level, my love.
Of course I do.
Medium as well, like your intuition is so divine.
Of course
your
it is.
intuition is so powerful.
Yep, knew you were gonna say that.
And so I really feel like your intuition is actually going to be heightened during this month. In fact, your intuition is already incredibly powerful.
Yes, it
And
is.
it's been guiding you, right? Your guidance
Yes, it has been.
guided. Trust in your intuition, because it's not leading you astray. It's leading you
to
the right conversations that need to be had. It's leading
Yes,
you
it
to making
is.
the right decisions about protecting
Just
your
like right
energy
now.
more, about creating proper boundaries in your life, about what to say yes to, and how to balance things, how to communicate, how to reach fair conclusions, and then also being able to go out and say, you know what, I really like this group of people. I really feel supported by them. I want to spend more time around them because I'm feeling so good.
I am my own damn support system.
All of that. You may also be getting a lot of guidance from friends through this month. A lot of guidance, a lot of help, a lot of support, and it's time to
I'll take
really
in the support.
Accept that, invite more of that in, because it's going to be so positive for you. So let's go ahead and also grab.
The problem is that it's hard.
Archetype card.
Hold on.
Let's see.
It's if it comes to the human aspect of like an entrepreneur, I will definitely take all the guidance and all the mirroring. But when it comes to like wisdom, unless you are beyond God, unless you're like Nero or Pete, unless the person that I call in is like Nero or Pete, that's not happening. Unless you can teach me to fucking levitate and shoot laser beams out of my eyes, or create an energy beam out of my hand, yeah, it'll be a little bit more challenging to, but I'm gonna call someone in. Let's see. I declare that someone who knows how to shoot energy beams out of their hands, I mean, we all technically do it, but I mean, you can actually see it, see energy in real form, in physical form. I declare that I bring that person here. And my shoes is undone, my laces are undone. Baba, what are you doing? You're walking into my shoe. What are you bubbas doing? Stop it. Cut it out. These bubbas, honestly. I'm gonna go get some more water. You know, right now it's not bad. It's actually really good because the wind. Oh my God! Look at all this water that I crunched up. Jeez, that's crazy. I'm gonna go get some water, and I'll be right back. Because we're not done with Jem. She's spot on with everything she shared, though. Spot fucking on. Water. You know what? I said fuck it. This is probably gonna melt like as soon as I get out. All right. I am going to have one of these. Let's see what else Jem has to
For
say.
you, let's see the archetype that we have. So we have the addict as the archetype coming
addict.
through for you. So the addict, the light attribute helps you recognize and confront addictive behavior. So there could be something that maybe there's a pattern happening, and maybe it's like letting go of the pattern. That could be like the thing that we're needing to grieve and let go of is letting go of a pattern that we're stuck in. This could be a pattern with always going back to somebody that we know is not good for us. This could be a pattern such as like, you know, addictive behavior with certain foods or substances that we keep coming back to that we're like, hey, I know that's not good for me, right?
It's funny I'm
and
eating
then
this.
shadow attributes compromises integrity and honesty, allows
But I'm not
addictive
addicted to
pattern
this.
to have authority over your inner spirit. So your inner spirit has
It's
been
only addiction
guiding
if you allow it to be
somewhere.
addiction.
Your inner spirit has been saying, I want to do, you know, such and such. Your inner spirit has been guiding you to something, my love. My group ones, your inner spirit has been calling you to make certain decisions and to make them more permanent so that you're not succumbing to them having power over you, because the Seven of Wands being reversed is like when something has power over us, right?
I just said that.
Seven of Wands upright is when we call her power back, and look at how she's just like those kind of wands that are below her. She's fighting them off. She's fending them off. So this could be like certain thoughts that say like, oh, we should just go back to doing what we're used to. We should just go back to the same pattern, the same thing, even though we know it's bad, right? And when it has power over us, that's when the Seven of Wands is reversed, because those wands are overpowering her. But when it's upright, she's overpowering them. So this month, I really feel like is an invitation to call you to step more into your power, to listen to your intuition, to listen to your inner guidance, to make decisions that are going to be for your highest good. And it's going to lead you to new doors opening.
Yes,
There's
it will.
a reason why your soul's calling you there, and you can feel it because you feel like it's going to lead you to a better place. You feel like it's going to lead you to a better reality. And the truth is it is, because your intuition's never wrong. So sacred destruction, destroying old habits.
Ooh. She just said something. Your intuition is never wrong. It is never wrong. However, there is a nuance to this. I spoke about it earlier. Your intuition is always right based on the frequency you're on. What do I mean by that? I know I keep pausing her. Jem, I know. I apologize, Jem, but I have to. And look, the number 55. No, no accents. All right. Your intuition is based on the frequency that you are at. Meaning, if, for example, you are negative, like you're straight up negative, like you see the world as negative, you hate the world, everyone's a piece of shit, you fucking hate everybody, you don't like anybody, you don't like yourself, you lie to yourself that you like yourself, but you really don't. Your intuition is going to give you a download from the channel that you're at. It can't give you it cannot get you, it will do its best to give you an aligned answer, but it's only going to give you an answer based on the frequency you're on. So meaning, if you're downloading from a virus site, are you expecting to get a legit file, or are you going to get a virus? You're going to get a virus. If you download from a legitimate website, let's say you're downloading an audiobook, like Audible, like you're going to Amazon and you're downloading an Audible book, are you going to get a legit file, or are you going to get a fake file? You're going to get a real file. That's the same thing with your intuition, because you're attuned to that frequency right now. So even though I didn't know about intuition back then and all this other shit, it's not that I didn't know, I forgot everything. Everything in those 20 years, I fucking forgot everything, but I had to forget everything so I could remember everything, or in the process of remembering everything. So when I would download, get like a thought, the intuition was giving me what I was currently at. The anger, the fear, the worry, the doubt, the no confidence, and always second guessing myself, doubting myself, not trusting myself. All the same thing, different words. Second guessing myself, doubting myself, not trusting myself. Different words, same shit. Because I wasn't confident in myself, so I got the intuitive guidance of whatever I had to get, until I'd go deep enough within to realize, oh, I can get different answers now. That's the same thing that happened last year. Same thing that happened why haven't I made my billions of dollars yet? Because you first have to be a energetic match and a container for it first. Because when you get your $1 billion, if you can't handle $1 billion, you are fucked. That's why it's been preparing me for expansion. Don't get it twisted. Just because you see me with no billions physical, that doesn't mean I'm not billionaire inwards. And why am I saying a billionaire? Because I like being a billionaire. I like that. In fact, let's add another number to that. Let's be a trillionaire. Let's be an energetic match. Now, of course, that also comes down to knowing, and not even just, it's literally knowing and embodying it inwards, but then you must take the outward action of a state of being. And that could be me tapping into a frequency that brings something that currently doesn't exist on the planet, but it does exist in reality. In fact, it exists in another plane of existence, and I'm just literally downloading that idea. I'm like, this is what I should do. Interesting. That's how that works. That's how Elon Musk got Tesla. Don't think he was born smarter than you and he knew more than you. No. He just so happened to understand frequency, him and Jeff Bezos. They may not really know the science behind it, but they definitely knew inwards what they desired, and they were able to bring it forth. But they also came with that path as well. It takes a lot of character to be a billionaire too. But I'm going to redefine a billionaire. I am redefining what a billionaire looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, look at what a billionaire looks like. Just chilling, chatting, wearing a fucking headband, a dry fit t-shirt, and a black pants with some holes. Why would a billionaire dress like this? Because it's not about the status of being a billionaire. It's not about the prestige of looking like a billionaire. It's feeling that you're a billionaire no matter what you wear, based on not your eyes, but what you feel and see with your mind. Take a good look. And guess what? You are that too, if you choose to. If you don't like a billionaire, you don't like billions of dollars, it's okay. Go with millions. If you don't like millions and $100,000 is good enough for you, that's good enough too. Or just say, I have more than enough. If that, whatever that number looks like, I have more than enough. You can just say, I have more than enough to do what I came here to do on the earth. Perfect. For me, it's preparing me for what is to come. Everything. All this YouTube stuff that y'all see, this is just prelude to what you're gonna actually see when I'm on so-called stages. But let me tell you something. It's not me being on a stage where I'm speaking on a stage and you're like sitting on the floor. When I say floor, I mean your chair is on the floor. No, I am standing right in front of you and I'm walking the audience, engaging with every one of you. In an arena, it'll be different. In fact, the arena, you all are kind of going to be around me. You're actually above me. So I have to be on a stage. It's not going to be rah, rah, sis kumbah, and all this Grant Cardone energy and all this stuff. Like, energy is infectious, yes. But I'm not here to give you that. I'm just here to tell you who you are. Ladies and gentlemen, all of you in this arena, in this stadium right now, please pay attention. If you're going to be using your phone, you better make sure you be taking notes with your phone. If not, you're going to be wasting your time here. Number one, you are God, and I mean it. I don't care where you were born, what color skin you are, what part of the earth you reside in, or what you believe in. You are God, period, the end. Number two, everything that has happened in your life is by your design, by your so-called creation, but you didn't actually create anything. You actually revealed it based on the frequency you are at. Number three, everything that you have revealed, well, actually, it's still number two. The things that you have revealed serve you. Everything is an advantage. So actually, that is number three. Number three, everything that you have revealed has served you. You know, the so-called narcissists that people like to talk about, the N-word. That N-word that so many people like to throw around. That person, narcissist, narcissist, narcissist. Everybody's a fucking narcissist now, isn't it? But that person really is. It doesn't matter if they are or they aren't. They just forgot who they were too. And number four, be present. And know that everything already exists here in the now. Creation is finished. That's all I have to say to you all. Have a nice day. I mean it. There's nothing else. I literally just blasted open everything. If you really are profound, if you really desire to know, that's how simple it is. I don't have to go and obfuscate and start explaining all kinds of methods and all kinds of bullshit with you. The one thing that you have to know is to have conviction. And that's the frequency that you must be on, which is another word for confidence. And it starts inward. As within, as without. So you can say that's the other principle. As within, as without. As above, so below. As the universe, so the soul. As the universe, as the soul. That's me speaking on stage. And it's just preparing me for the time. It's on its way. Jem, sister, let's continue. You still have a few more things to share, sister. What you got?
Closing old doors so that you're not inclined to reopen them.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what else we get here. I also feel like your friends, they've been giving you some really good advice. You know, especially the ones that you really trust, the ones that you know that they're going to be honest with you rather than telling you what you want to hear. Let's see what else we have here. We also
A few have given me
reflect.
advice, but
So I
not
also feel like
advice
this is
that
gonna
I
be a
don't
month
already
of
know.
great reflection. So yes, it's going to be a month. Just to recap, it's going to be a month where you're going to have people supporting you. There's going to be events going on. There's going to be fun things. But then there's also going to be where you get to decide of like, you know, maybe I don't want to continue going to these certain events or seeing these certain people or going back into these same patterns. This
Yep.
is going to be a great month for socializing, communicating. There could
Already
be
doing
important
that.
opportunities coming up for you, and all of these are going to help you heal, help you release, help you call your power back, help you really start to
Been doing
trust
that.
and listen to your own intuition more.
Been definitely
Help
doing
you
that.
Heal and move on and release stress, release anger, release worries,
Done.
release sleepless nights, and really coming
Don't
back
have
to
sleepless
like getting
nights.
more sleep, having more inner peace. That is
That
all
I
coming
have.
up here for the month of July.
I have a bunch of inner
And
peace.
let's go ahead and see any last messages that we get for you. Let's go ahead and dive into, I feel like pulling these ones back out again. Let's dive into these cards. My group ones. What else do we have? Your month of July. So we have one card coming out. Let's try to get maybe a couple more here. More about your month of July. I really also feel like you're making plans for your future, like Mercury in the 3rd house. You might be making plans of like calling your freedom back and saying, you know what, I want to travel here. I want to do this plan. I want to do this. And I want to make sure that my future has these particular things that I'm able to do and pursue. So those are also going to be something that you are planning in the month of July, is like really starting to create a plan for your
77%.
future. A new plan for your future, especially as you release old things, you make room for renewal. So our cards that we have here, we also have, what are some actions you can take to move this stagnant energy? Yes. So there's going to be some interesting new plans
Gotta
that you're
move.
implementing and bringing
Gotta move
in,
it forward.
creating a new inspiring plan for your life.
Gotta move it forward.
And that is one of the actions that you can take to move stagnant energy. We also have, trust is a muscle. Allow yourself to let go and know that what is meant for you is coming. That is so powerful. Trust is a muscle, and it's also a habit.
Sure is.
Doubt is a habit, and trust is a habit.
Yes, they are.
So sometimes we're taught to doubt.
Yeah. Actually,
And-
ooh. I'm not, every time. This just so good. Doubt is definitely taught to us. It started in school, and I talked about this yesterday. I talked about it earlier today. When teachers don't know what they're doing when they're doing what they're doing because they're unconscious about what they're doing. Every time a teacher goes and checks on a student's work, they're creating this doubt within a child unknowingly and unconsciously, because a child is thinking, well, I don't know, and I have to let the teacher check, and the teacher doesn't allow the student to say, you're doing right. It doesn't matter if it seems wrong, you're doing it right. And enforcing that into them, that they are always going to be right. But nope, what schools do is put a big old red X that you did it wrong, you don't understand it, you did it wrong. Instead of doing a big red X, you show them with love. Because that big red X represents a lot of things. It's such a simple, it's just a simple, you know, it could be black or red, it doesn't matter. But that simple symbol can cause absolute chaos in someone's life just by seeing X's on a piece of paper. That it doesn't really matter, because in the end, what you're learning in school will be absolutely irrelevant. Now, of course, you may utilize it to some degree, like something in history maybe, something in math. Well, math you'll definitely be using. You'll at least be using your adding, subtracting, multiplying. I don't know if you'll be dividing, but if you know the basics of the basics, that's all you require. And of course, reading and writing. Reading and writing is absolutely necessary. Understanding the words and basic math. Everything else is absolutely irrelevant. Do I care to know about the history of this and this and this? No. Do I care about Shakespeare and this and this and this? No. If it has no relevancy to the real world, why are we even bothering with this shit? It's because, here's the paradox, you as a child, you as the student, the teenager, right? The young adult, you get to go and dismantle all the stuff that you learned, to unlearn, to become, and not become, to realize that you've always had the answer and you're always right. So really, teachers are actually doing us a favor by us doubting ourselves so that we can get back to trusting ourselves, so that we know the difference. Now, of course, do we have to go through all that? Because if you never ever doubted yourself, then you would never have the experience of doubting yourself, and that means you're always going to be confident in yourself. That means you're going to always bring forth everything that you desire, which means you might not be able to help those. Maybe your path is not to help others, you know, unblock their old limiting beliefs. Maybe you just came here to just be, you know, have the simple life. We do choose that, some of us. I know I chose a very difficult path. But one can say that that difficulty is actually simple, because it's all perspective. And yet another water has been crushed. And yet I'll be going to get another water in a moment.
And doubt really is a habit. A lot of times we mistake doubt for our intuition.
Yep.
But doubt is a habit based on like what we were taught to think like. Because if you think about a baby, they don't have doubt in them.
Nope, they don't.
You know, they're learning to walk and they might fall hundreds of times while
Yes,
learning
they
to
will.
walk.
Yes,
But
we
they
have.
don't doubt their ability to eventually get there.
You know
and
what's
eventually-
You know what's beautiful about this? I talked about this very thing a couple days ago, how it's inbuilt into us to be able to walk eventually. We didn't doubt ourselves when we were babies. That's why I said the baby version of you is the most powerful version of you. Until you merge the baby version with you with the current version of you, and you tap into both the intellect, the intelligence, the imaginative, the innocence, which then forms the intuitive, which then creates the infinite version of you. You tap into those 6 eyes and you are literally unstoppable. I used to doubt myself that I didn't know what I was speaking and how I could help someone. I doubted myself so much. I used to say that nobody knows, nobody will understand what I'm saying, or or I don't know what I'm saying, or nobody will get what I'm saying, or I can't help anybody. Because I used to doubt myself all the time because I never had that positive reinforcement that I can do it. So what did I have to do? I had to start inwards and say, yes, you have the answers. You have the answers and you can help. And guess what? Each of you who have been on this channel have had feedback, and I have given feedback, and I've been given feedback by you, and you have shared a lot of things, and I know with absolute certainty that I know what I'm talking about, because it's helped you blast through what you might be feeling. And I so happen to have just finished feeling that, and I know how to get out of it. And I know how to explain it now. And I don't doubt that anymore because I have the answers. I literally fucking have the answers to everything. Somebody even says, it seems like you always have an answer to something. I'm like, I sure do. You bet your ass I have the answers to everything. The only thing I don't have the answers to are things that are irrelevant to me. And what are irrelevant to me? Things about the earth. Like, did you know that that the earth has mud fossils? I didn't know about that. Does that really make a difference to me? No. Is it helping me to change my life? Cool, it's good information, but is it really bringing anything forward? Unless it's teaching, it's mirroring back to me how I can fucking levitate and shoot laser beams out of my eyes or out of my hands. Or I can instant teleport, or instantly snap my finger and summon like thunder and lightning. It's not relevant to me.
Actually get there and eventually, learn how to do that and eventually get to that goal. And so doubt is actually a learned habit that we learn over time. And
yes, it is.
Trust is also a habit, and it's a muscle. It's like the more that we use trust, the more that we say, I'm trusting in this, I'm trusting. It's like a muscle that grows the more we use it. Allow yourself to let go and know that what is meant for you is coming. What are you grateful for today? The more we practice gratitude, the more we bring in positive energies, positive good outcomes to work.
Gratitude. That's one of the things that has changed my life. But I also see the double-edged sword of gratitude. I am grateful for this. I am grateful for that. I am grateful for this. I am grateful for that. But that's one thing of saying you're grateful, but do you know how to feel grateful? Even though I was in the hospital and I was facing life-altering circumstances, I could have died. When I first started, the first time I woke up with my eyes, knowing that where I was in the hospital, knowing where I was in the hospital, knowing I came to and was aware of, like, I'm in ICU, I have a tube in my mouth. I panicked, obviously. I have a fucking tube in my mouth. Breathing. Couldn't breathe, y'all. This ventilator had to keep me going for a little bit of time. But I saw people dying in front of me every day. Used to get very emotional. Right about now is when the tears would start be coming out. So that means I've let go of a lot of that. Because I know where they went. They went home. Doesn't mean I'm heartless. Doesn't mean that I don't care. Oh, I care a lot. They went home. But I had to go through that experience so that I could learn. I'm using the word learn. That I had to be mirrored what real gratitude was. because I didn't feel grateful when the first time I was about to get my ass handed to me with the spider bite. It didn't happen. And I had to go through all that experience so that I could see the other side of it. I was like, there's no fucking way I went through all this learning just for me to die here. No fucking way. There's no way. And I said learning. All that mirroring. I didn't go through all that mirroring from like those 5,000 hours of podcasts and, you know, hours and hours and hours reading books, finally. Doing all kinds of stuff on my mindset, because that was mindset for me, not mind mastery. I'm good. I'm glad that I looked at the ground, because there's bubbles. And so everything unfolded the way it was supposed to for me to practice gratitude. So now, the very fact that I get to sit out here, speak live every day, doing what I love, loving what I do, being who I get to be, and not be something else in the world and be fake. I get to be me, and I get to be grateful, and I get to experience all kinds of magical things every day. That if I was doing a 9-to-5 right now, that doesn't feel in alignment with me, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I can go get a job right now. I could. But is that for my highest good? Fuck no, it's not. You know what's my highest good? Me serving you, so that I can go home. So that I can go home and to never come back. I have love for the earth and everyone on it, but my soul is done with this. I am done with all this. And so I am here to only help those who are in alignment, who are ready to up-level and evolve. Everyone else, I came here just to help you to remember your remembrance by you activating your own remembrance in yourself, by sharing stories of how it happened for me, so that it will start happening for you, because it is already happening. Because if you found me, it means that you are in the process of remembering who you are. And who you are, you're the creator, you're the infinite, you're the all that is. You're part of the creator. You're one with the creator. Of course, somebody's going to start bringing their logic, and they're going to be like, well, if I'm the creator, how did I create myself? You can't create yourself if there's nothing here. It's lacking principle, right? I don't give a shit about principle and logic. It's irrelevant.
Positive, good outcomes towards us.
He
Then we
knows who I'm
also
talking
have,
to, even though he's not
I
here
am in
anymore.
Full alignment with my physical vessel, emotional body, and etheric spirit. Yes.
Ooh.
I love that.
I'm in full alignment with my physical vessel, what does that say? My internal body, and my etheric spirit.
I am in full alignment with my
I'm in full alignment with my physical vessel, emotional body, and etheric spirit. Physical vessel. This is your meat suit. Your third dimensional physical vessel.
physical vessel. So your body, in being in tune with your body, what your body's telling you that it needs, what your body wants, and then your emotional body. So being able to listen to your emotions.
Yep, listen to them.
Emotions are really telling me that,
But
you know, this thing is.
You are not your emotions. So it doesn't belong to you. It's just emotions that are running through you. It's an energy, but your emotions, you're not tied to your emotions. See, I can pick apart everything she says because I've seen it all clear as day now because I went so fucking deep on myself. And the deeper you go, the more clearer you get. She's not wrong, but she is speaking it from a state that she hasn't gone as deep as she could.
Bad for me, and although I'm emotionally maybe dependent on it, I know it's not good for me, and I know I need to move away from it.
But she's doing
So
her
being able
best.
to listen to all those
Everyone's
emotions,
doing their best.
and etheric spirit is like, ooh, your intuition. So being able to listen to all of those. So that is what we have here today for you, all about your month of July. There was like spiritual guidance that's coming through, and also just a little bit about the healing of this month and kind of the new direction that you're moving in, the healing that you are calling in, which is going to be so beautiful, my group number ones. I'm so proud of you for working through healing. It's all just part of life, and I know that you are going to come out absolutely on top. It's time to destroy those old habits that are bringing you down or causing patterns of worry to come back up. It is time to reflect on what exactly it is you want.
This is the third dimensional aspect of her speaking now.
Vision for yourself, and as you create that inspiring vision, you have something new to follow, something new to guide you through into that new future. It's kind of like creating a map and mapping out what your future is going to be, which is also what I feel like you're going to be doing, especially with Mercury being in the third house is what we got at first. So definitely it's like making plans and setting plans into motion. Also getting things done that maybe have been put on the back burner for a while, and doing events or taking part in social groups or social things that are going to really help support you through this shift and through this change. So that is what we have here, my beautiful group number ones. I'm sending you all so much love, and until next time, bye. All right, my group number two.
Okay, thank you so much, sister. That was enough. I appreciate you so damn much. That's too funny. That's way too funny. Oh. Thank you, Sticks, for being awesome. I shared a lot. I literally shared a lot there. That was a good amount of stuff I shared. So I go ahead and I'm gonna play a little bit of soccer. Sun's coming out. Sun's coming this direction. Phone is like 444. Look at that. See? No accidents on that. And I'm gonna see 44444. Bet. I am gonna see 444. Watch, when I get back to the phone, it'll be 44444. Because I trust. I will see 44444. See? 44433. 44444. Right now. Bang, baby. Told you. Gotta get them arms. Gotta get them arms. Them arms. Them arms. Them arms. Gotta wash them dish. That dish. He shoots and he scores. Got to make sure don't hit too much in that. It only now clued in that I know who Vicky is on the live stream. And the other person, Victor. It makes sense. Victor something and Vicky. Now it makes total sense. Now I know why he knew Jay and Swati. I'm just laughing my butt off right now in my inner world, just to see how magical life really is when you just allow things to unfold and stop getting in the way. All right, I am gonna go I do have to wash that plate. My shoelace keeps getting undone. My arms have to get some color, as you can see. Look at that. That goes to show you how long I've been outside, because the top of the arms never get exposed. In fact, even the gut doesn't get exposed, because that's actually what I'm supposed to look like. This is the color, not this, but this and this got tanned, got barbecued by the sun. Yeah. And so, back to what I was saying about the words that you speak to yourself and out loud to others. You must be mindful of your words, and I mean it. Because if you don't understand the words that you're speaking, then you shouldn't be speaking it. No, I'm kidding. You have to pay attention to the words that you're really saying. Honestly, I'm being serious now. You must pay attention to the words you're speaking, because it's advantageous. When you know what you're saying, like I know what I'm saying right now, because I'm paying attention to everything that's coming out of my mouth. Because the universe is telling me to say this, and knowing. When you pay attention to the words that you're speaking, you will feel something inside. It's a tangible feeling that you become aware of. It forces you to be present, ever so present. And it doesn't matter what language you speak, because all languages are practically one in the same with their own little nuances with the words that you're speaking in the language, but it's the same principle. Whether that's Urdu, Japanese, Korean, is it Hungarian a language? Yeah. Dutch, Spanish, Anglais, Le Français. They all have their nuances, but the principle is the same. Know what you're saying before you say it. And really be present with what you're saying. That's one of the principles of life. Be present. Know that everything is done. Creation is finished. Because it is finished. And you're thinking, I'm not going to listen to this dude and his words. He doesn't know a damn thing. Right? I don't know a damn thing. That's right, I really don't know a damn thing. In the eyes of the universe, I know nothing. But here's the thing. I am the universe, so that means I do know everything. And I won't discredit that. I know it sounds egotistical. Actually, it sounds very arrogant to say that you know everything, right? Wrong. No, sorry. Not accurate. You know everything from within. But this thing that's between your two ears, not your brain, but the thing that resides with the brain, your mind, the third dimensional thinking mind, has simply forgotten everything because it was given to you so that you can forget everything to rediscover yourself in a whole different new perspective. Because if you only remembered everything of your so-called past incarnation, you would probably go absolutely bananas and bonkers. You probably have your brain will blow a circuit. And that's why if you haven't done that deep inner play on yourself, then you would not be able to handle it right now. Imagine everybody right now were to remember everything about every past, so-called past experience, but it's not past, it's parallel, it's happening right now, that their soul has ever been through. Do you know what the fuck's gonna happen to you? You're gonna go fucking crazy. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is all this? Like, I know all these people, you're gonna go insane. And that's the reason why you were given a mind, so that you can forget everything, so that you can remember everything when the moment is aligned with you. Notice I said when the moment, not time. When the moment is aligned with you inside, based on where you are currently in your journey. I could not have been where I am right now 5 years ago. I had to master a few things along the way to get me to being who I am right now, so that I could remember everything, that who I am. Now, of course, do I remember every last life that I've ever lived? No, but I do remember at least 2 now. I still haven't figured out the name of that person that got burnt to the stake. That was me. Because in that lifetime, I spoke up. And my throat, right? My throat chakra, they hung me and they burnt me to the stake. Because I like to open my mouth and speak up things that was deemed considered evil. I spoke the truth back then. By the truth, I mean what we really are, but I was silenced. How do I know this? Because it's a known experience that I've felt. I don't know the name. I don't even know what I looked like in that incarnation. But I do know my previous one, and her name is Sarah. And she got extremely raped. Now I don't know if she was brutally raped, but I do know she picked up a lot of betrayal. So it sounds to me that Sarah ended up being alone and she didn't trust people. And Sarah gets to live her experience through me now. I am ready to handle her experience because her experience is actually me. It is me. It's the me of in a different body though. And because of that, if I had become aware of this or was made aware of this 5 years ago, I'd go insane. I'd be locked up in a Looney Tune house because I wouldn't have been so-called ready or prepared. I'm not gonna say ready, I'm gonna use the word prepared. I would not be prepared for this. I'm prepared more than ever now to handle majority of my lifetimes that I've lived on this planet. That's why I keep saying this is my final lifetime. So I said a whole bunch of things because it's the words that I use now that has helped me to blast through what I thought was true, and the truth is subjective, it's relative. In fact, I just said it earlier, there are no truths, there are only half-truths. The only truth is you. And that's based on what you perceive as true. That's why I just said it's subjective and relative. And life has no inherent meaning, but it's not valueless. There's a difference, as I said. Life has so much value, but it doesn't have any meaning unless it's the meaning you give it. Is this AC on? Like, what's going on with this thing? Oop. Socks got wet. Like water on the ground. Oh, it's ice. Anyways, that's my point to say all that to say, y'all. I'm not ready to come inside yet. I'm ready to still play a little bit more. That's what happens when you leave. When you don't come and wash the dish and the food gets stuck on the plate and you have to scrub a little bit harder because I left it outside and it's really friggin' hot outside, as you know. I'll come in around like 4. All I know is yesterday when I came back inside, I played Dead by Daylight for a little bit and I was like, I was scuffing because I was like, I just desire to be back outside because I prefer to be outside than indoors. I prefer to be speaking and sharing the wisdom than playing a video game until it's like Stellar Blade time. I'm really enjoying Stellar Blade, by the way, y'all, because it has the word stellar in it. But I know because there's a cute anime girl, and there's so many sexual innuendos about that game. Like, too many people comment on YouTube saying, it's so awesome that I could play the game with one hand. Or how the developers were creating the game with one hand. So, people, well, let's just say what it is. Sex sells, literally. That's what it is. Whether you believe that to be true or not, that's really a fact of life. Sex does sell. You put a hot ass protagonist in a game, you're gonna see lots of dudes. But it's not even just dudes, it's women too. Women are playing this game. A lot of women, in fact, are playing this game because they get to see a powerful woman do her thing. So that empowers them to see they can be like Eve. So it's a win-win for everybody. Not a lot of women resonate with male protagonists. I know I don't align with male protagonists a lot, not always. But I do enjoy them. If I have a choice to play a girl in a game, I'll always choose a girl. If I have a choice to play a girl in the game, I will definitely always pick the woman. 100%. Anyways, back to what I was saying about the words that you're speaking. I love when I get to put on that accent and sound like I'm mad. Sounds like I'm going to destroy, yes. I love that accent. And when I say because I know when I'm saying those things, like the ums and the ands and the buts and the ors, I know there are professional speakers out there that are like, you're breaking the cardinal sin with the saying the ums and the ands and the buts and the ors. But you know what? That makes you more real. It makes you more relatable. I can speak with the almighty pause. And I can say no ands and ifs and buts and ors. And I can continue to say and speak and be and show all kinds of range of expressions. But it doesn't feel real. Unless I'm in a tangent. And it is authentically me. And that is when I will speak the way I choose to speak. But this is about being present with every word that you speak. And I mean every friggin' word that you utter out of your mouth. And I said friggin'. That's right. I said friggin'. Maybe I could say fucking. Or maybe bitchin'. Every damn word that you say out of your mouth, it is either revealing or destroying something. Or it could be very neutral. Oh, I got it in. Just it hit the post but went in. Now I created a new line. Oh my God, I created another line here, y'all. Fuck. It's happening. Another line, the 2.0 line. I really should not be playing on grass. It's like, but the grass will heal because we know that it can heal. If I don't walk there, it won't get damaged. Ooh, I got it in. Nice. I should actually buy one of them like mini nets and just like park it out here. But yeah, when you start to really pay attention, not intention, but attention, A-T-T-E-N-I, wait, A-T-T-E-N-T-I-O-N, attention, almost didn't spell it right there, to every word that you are saying, you will change your life. When you change the way you speak to yourself, the very thing about your life will change. When you change the way you speak to yourself in words, your very life will change. Another way of saying that, when you perceive the words differently, life will be differently, the words will be differently. Like we talked about the word never. Yesterday I had no idea why was I going to name the live stream Never. Because I've been following my intuition. If you haven't been paying attention, everything that I'm doing and being is based on intuition, not thinking. Like, for example, this pink soccer ball. We got this, what, a week ago? Or whenever we went to go and get, what were we doing? Oh, we went to the bank and we deposited some resources. And it intuitively was telling me, go to Walmart. I'm like, why am I going to Walmart? I had no idea why I was going to Walmart. So I went to Walmart. Oh, right, because I was looking for gift cards. But I had already bought brother his gift card. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I went there for the gift card, but I also went there for myself, for this pink soccer ball. This pink soccer ball knew that I was going to pick it up. It knew. I looked at it, I'm like, intuition's like, pick it up, it's okay, buy it. It's yours, buy it. Buy the pink soccer ball. I had not kicked a soccer ball since I was, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. Maybe in my teens. There's a lot of things I stopped doing after my teens. Like maybe the last time I kicked a soccer ball was when I was 16. And that was only in school. 17 and 18, yes, I had gym, but gym was more fitness. I had a fitness class. Funny enough, we had weightlifting class. We actually had a gym in our school. It was funny. It was awesome. And you can say I started lifting weights at that time, but then I stopped because, we moved and my 20-pound dumbbells were removed. I had two 20-pound dumbbells and somebody either stole it or they were just removed from my life for whatever reason. I had those cast iron ones, the ones with the octagon looking shape or the hexagon looking shape. I had those ones. Your standard looking dumbbells. Anyways, but I went to Walmart to buy my brother a gift card for Steam because I'm not, like, I could buy him a physical game, but he has a Steam Deck. And last year I bought him Kingdom Hearts for Steam. And sure enough, he has Kingdom Hearts and he has a Steam Deck. And he has Stellar Blade for PS5 and he has Stellar Blade for PC. And so he bought Stellar Blade. Now it would have been awesome if I could have bought that for him, but he already had bought it. So, and his birthday wasn't yet here. Otherwise I would have bought him Stellar Blade. So I followed my intuition. I went to Walmart like, oh, I bought me a pink soccer ball. Look at that. Now we have a pink soccer ball. My intuition has guided me based on where I am at in my journey. And it's telling me and it's reminding me, go here, do this. Like some days when I'm walking on the trail or walking to the trail, it's like, go this direction. You hear me say, which way are we walking today? And it points me exactly, go that way. And there's a reason why it takes me there. Because I may see one of them like drawings that those kids draw with the chalk. Maybe I run into a sign, like a sign that says like, one day we were coming back and we walked a different way and I was speaking about something and I was talking about the power of the words. Funny enough, it goes hand in hand right now. And I was about to say, it can transform your life. And there was a sign on the grass by a construction company that says transform your landscape. I was meant to walk there, and that was what we call synchronous moment. I'm not going to call it divine timing anymore. Divine timing is a paradoxical statement that actually, if you really think about it, doesn't make any sense, because divine, it's above time, and timing is in the third dimension. So that's paradoxical thinking. That doesn't make sense. Or God's timing. No, that was either, you can call it synchronous timing or a synchronous moment that happened. And then today, this morning, you know, we talked about the word never yesterday, and sure enough, there was a sign that says, I never sleep. And then I was like, you know what, I'm going to add to that. See, there's a sign that says I never sleep. I never sleep on serving people. She never sleeps on selling real estate. Because she was a real estate, that was the sign. It was a real estate agent. I never sleep when it comes to serving people. Because I will never stop, because that's what I love to do. I love speaking. I love sharing the wisdom that you actually already have and mirroring back to you. I love seeing the breakthroughs that some of you get. When I can see that something has changed someone's life, whew, y'all, that's the greatest feeling I can ever ask for. When I see that it has shifted something inside of you in a great way, even if it's not in a great way, but it shifted you in a certain way, yeah, it's the greatest feeling. What more can I ask for? Mission fulfilled. Mission fulfilled. And so, based on my intuition, I'm also knowing when I'm supposed to say something, how I'm supposed to say it, and exactly what I'm supposed to say. Because in every present moment, it always aligns, even when I'm being a little tough on some of you. I know that I've been tough on one of our brothers. His name is Zubair. I'm a little tough on him because I know that he came here for something extraordinary. He is basically me, literally, in another body. I mean, we're all one and the same. But his, he came here for something extraordinary, but he's in the process. Every one of us are in the process. So yeah, I can be very difficult, very tough, but it's not because I hate any of you. Because if I hate you, that means I hate myself, and I refuse to hate myself. I love you so damn much. That's why I pour into you with so much intensity. I can be kind and passive and mellow, and that's who I am. I'm not intense. I'm only activating your remembrance when I get intense. Because if I say, yes, nice and kind and this and that, and are you going to listen? Probably not. I don't know. But yeah, I can do better, and I am doing better in every present moment. I make no mistakes. No one makes mistakes. And if that's a paradigm that you're living in, then you've created this rift inside of you that you make mistakes. What you tell yourself is what you're going to get. Does that mean that you can't become aware and shift things? Of course not. You can always improve. But everything that you've done up until this point, every thought you've thought, every action you've taken has been aligned with what you know, what you are and who you are right now. But if you found me, there is a reason you found me. There is no accidents. You all have seen this. The YouTube channel, and I'm not blaming YouTube because I used to do that. This is based on my energy. The YouTube channel only brings those who are meant to be here. You all have seen this firsthand, literally. And for those who come on and they troll or they do whatever, their soul, it's two things, it's two ways. One, for me to not engage in their trollness or just recognize, oh, I really have evolved because I'm not going to entertain their trollness. And two, for their soul to get the idea planted, click, so they can go off into the wild, still troll a bunch of people. Maybe 10 years later, they're like, wait a minute. I heard this somewhere before. There was this guy back in 2025 that was saying the same shit. Oh my God. And now I know. That's really what it is. Here, Mom. So you see, I can see beyond what your eyes can see right now. I can see the bigger picture. Maybe it's not going to happen right now. So like for those who come on and troll, guess what I'm doing? I'm literally dropping the seed. Eventually, that seed will sprout because I'm here to mirror back the information that you already have. Your soul is actually bringing you here so that you can become aware of it, so that in the future, so-called future, future doesn't exist, when the time or when the moment is aligned, you will be made aware exactly what you're supposed to know. Not a moment sooner or later. So that's why I also have to let go of the outcome of you all getting the insights now. What I don't have to do is when you're asking questions and you're thinking, well, your logic lacks principle. I'm going to use Tam's example because Tam and I love that bro so much. But I'm super glad that he went off and is doing his thing. Maybe in 10 years, he'll know that like it really was more magical. He had to tap into more magic than logic. It's not logic. You use your logic to some degree, yes. But it's really magic. It's really the making the shit that don't make sense. That's why this live stream exists, so that you can see the shit that doesn't make sense through my experience makes sense, and then you go and do the same thing. I'm basically here to repeat the pattern for you then to repeat the patterns. It doesn't mean that you have to go and do live streaming. It just means that if you've seen the things I'm saying and the way I'm being and the way I act and the way you mirror things that are similar, use your own alignment, of course, and you go off and you do the same thing because I'm no different from you. In fact, we're one in the same. And I came to remember that because my remembrance was activated again. And if I'm meant to forget again, and I don't think I am because I think this is it, I'm meant to remember once and for all. Otherwise, it would have removed that idea out of my subconscious and my awareness right now. It would have. But knowing that I feel like I'm meant to know this, and it was a massive part of my reality. Yeah. Y'all, and that happened on the live stream, just so you know. It was, a month ago? I was standing over there the weather was a little bit cooler, of course. It was in May. And it was a Sunday. It was a Sunday. I was standing right over there with the tripod when we had the line in the grass, the line that finally has healed. Which now there's a kind of a line there, but making sure that I don't repeat the same thing with the line. Anyways. And I was talking about the crystal shiny glowy hand. I took the soul and out, and I went to see everything. I saw how life works, literally. Now, will people believe what I saw? Of course not, because they'll be like, it doesn't follow any logic. It's not logical. That's not possible. There are people all over the world astral projecting. I can't say that I astral projected. I literally, my soul left my body. You can call it out of body experience, OBE. Do I have to go remember how to do that over and over? No, that one time was enough. There are people who are attempting to do it over and over and forcing it, and that's great. Let them do that. They chose that. I only had to remember it once for it to stick. Now, like I said, if this was 2020 or 2019, and I had that experience, I'd be like, what the fuck do I do with that? It's because I had already started going down a path of remembrance. I had to return to, well, I got to develop the human character first. I have to set up the pyramid. You got to set up the foundation. I went from setting up the pyramid, the foundation of the pyramid inside of me, which is like mindset, unconditional love, financial intelligence, emotional intelligence. Those are like the 4 pillars. There's a couple others, but those are the main ones. To then going from developing the human character of being a better human, being a better person, to then, oh, I got to develop the spiritual aspect. In 2019, spirituality wasn't even a word for me. Chakras and energy was still not a word for me. I've heard those words, but they weren't words for me. They were completely like, whatever. Every word that I hear now, I take it in. If I hadn't heard it before, it's only because I've forgotten the word. So like when I heard the word obfuscation, I'm like, ooh, that word, what is that? I'm paying attention. Ooh, it's the process of making things more complicated than it has to be. And that word has been serving me so damn well in the last little while. I love that word so much. Obfuscation or obfuscating. So in 2020, when all hell broke loose, I went down and I started developing the human character. Then I had those 2 near-death experiences, NDEs, to mirror back valuable information to remind me of the human aspect. In 2021, I was still developing the human but the spiritual piece started with Gabrielle Bernstein talking about the word manifesting and abundance and prosperity. I'm like, what the fuck are these words? I've never even heard of these words ever in my life. I felt completely like ridiculous. I felt completely ridiculous. What the fuck is that word? Manifesting. Bringing forth what you desire. Well, at the time I was using bringing forth what you want. Those are the words that I was using. I'm only doing this to see who's here. That's all. So in 2021, we started going down the path of spirituality now. A whole year and a half later, we're in spirituality. And then, of course, in 2021, in that later and after the crypto scam, which I'm so fucking grateful for that, because if that crypto scam didn't happen, Angel wouldn't have happened. Ari wouldn't have happened. Actually, it started with Ari and Craig. Ari and Craig wouldn't have happened. Lewis Howes' challenges wouldn't have happened. That's where I got Ari and Craig from. Jess and Huang wouldn't show up. Angel wouldn't have shown up. Victoria wouldn't have shown up. Margaret wouldn't have shown up. Yubi wouldn't have showed up. Matt wouldn't have showed up. And it is a domino effect. And so I developed the spiritual aspect. Getting more closer to God, as they say. being one with God. But I still saw God as separate, as it's some higher power, like dude in the sky. And I would always like, dear God, can you please? Praying is not asking. Praying is declaring. A lot of people have the misaligned definition of the word. Just like they have the misdefinition or a misaligned definition of having. Case in point, though, I had to develop the spiritual aspect for a year and a half. So it's like like the last little quarter of 2021, all of 2022, all of 2023, but 2023 was an interesting year because I had to go to San Diego and get the answer through, well, I was thinking it was some dude in the sky speaking to me, saying, my son, the answer to life is through sound and vibration. And at the time, it had to do that because I wouldn't have believed. Because I didn't believe that I had the answer. So it was a paradox. You see where I'm going with this now? It was me all along. Because we are all part of that one massive oversoul that does exist simultaneously with our soul, but it's one soul. Yes, our soul has been fragmented and separated, but we're actually all one because we're all interconnected. We're all proton, neutrons, electrons, particle waveforms. We're a string, literally. Quantum entanglement. What you do on one will be done on the other. It doesn't matter through time or space or whatever. It will be done. And so 2023 was a very interesting year when I heard, my son, the answer to life is through sound and vibration. I'm like, well, wait, what? And it downloaded everything into me like that. And I had to go and type it all out. I sent it to, at the time, the girl I really, really loved. I still love her very, very much. But I typed it to her. And she's like, what the fuck just happened to you? I'm like, I have to leave this message here. I have to. I have to leave this message here. Please, just let me just type this shit out here. Like, it may not make sense to you, but I have to type this message out. And I just like, I was in a rental car after I just came from Solana Beach, which is in San Diego. Like more in like Encinitas, like further up. I typed this fucking long ass like shit. Like, we're talking like not even 5-paragraph essay. We're talking like almost a damn book kind of thing. One of them long ass texts where the phone got laggy. You know what I'm saying? You know, you ever type a text and your phone starts to lag? That. I was like in this like state. And I'm like, oh my God. And remember, the year before that, I had the mystical experience with the crystal shiny glowy hand, but it told me I was going to forget everything except for knowing that I had that experience. Just to keep me remembering that I have that. It removed the veil of just that experience, but it put back the veil of everything while we were there. So I know that when I was there, that I was remembering my remembrance. But when I came back, for 3 days, I remember my remembrance, but not any of the stuff besides the meat and potatoes of like, oh my God, y'all, everything's about unconditional love. Oh my God, y'all, like, it all comes from the heart. And of course, there's a video game that I played called Kingdom Hearts, and it says, may your heart be your guiding key. May your heart, this thing that's beating in the middle of your chest, be your guiding key. I didn't know the hidden meaning about that, but now I know. Because the heart is its own intelligence. It's a more magnetic and powerful organ than the brain. They're equal, but it's more potent. It has 60 to 100 times more power than the brain, magnetic force. So when you're coming from your heart, you will pull in like fucking Magneto, not the villain, but the hero Magneto, and pull in what you desire when you're coming from your heart. And you let go of the logic. But anyways, in 2022, I had that experience. 2023, I had that other, my son, the answer to life is through sound and vibration. What? And I dropped the fucking like bomb into the chat to the girl that I absolutely loved and adored. And she's like, what the fuck happened to you? I'm like, I'm telling you, this is the answer. I just got the download. I have to leave this with you specifically. Because I can't type this out to anybody else because they won't get it. I have to type this to you because only you will understand this, what I'm typing. So I typed it to her. So, of course, that happened, and then guess what? I went and I started interconnecting things with each other. How everything's interconnected, like water, like the earth, how every human's connected through time and space, through cymatics, through color, through sound, through masculine and feminine energy, through light and dark, the yin and yang, through harmonics. I started going through numbers, through geometric shapes. I'm like, I have all the answers. But of course, 2024 happened, and I had finished all of my energetic practitioner like certificates. And I got fucking frustrated. Because I'm like, what's the point of all this? Because I forgot everything again. But when I was there, it's not up there, it's around, it's actually inside. When I was there in the other realm, it told me I was going to get frustrated. It told me I was going to forget everything. It literally told me that I'm going to go through a massive upheaval of my life in 2024, but I had to forget all of that. It's like you got access to everything for a moment to then be wiped of it. It's that, for those of you who watch Spider-Man, or Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness or whatever it was, do you remember at the end of that movie, I believe it was that movie or it's Spider-Man, I think it's Spider-Man. What I get it mixed up because I know Spider-Man's in that movie, but it's the movie where Spider-Man and Mary Jane, well, it's, Zendaya, Mary Jane, she loses her memory and his friend, that Asian dude, forget his name. They forget who he is because he goes and saves their life based on whatever choice he had to make. And they're gonna forget everything. And then when they see him for the first time after the whole thing happened, they kind of have a remembrance, but they don't remember him. And he knows who they are, but he's like, he can't really say much to them. So now that's the same thing, the same phenomenon that happened to me, for me, with me, by me, and as me. When I was up there, when I say up, I mean around there, when the soul was taken out of my body for 3 Earth hours, I felt like I was there for 1 billion fucking years, y'all. But 1 billion years is instant. Time really is an illusion. But it told me I was gonna forget everything. It told me I was gonna have to go through great upheaval, a lot of pain and suffering, a lot of struggle, so that I could get the perspectives, so that I could then have the answers for everybody. And I fucking have the answers for everybody. I do. But the answer is, it's you. And you have to come to that realization yourself. And I'm just here to activate you, to activate your own remembrance, so that you can go and remember that you are the one that's here to remember yourself from a different perspective. That's how simple it is. I know that sounds like a fucking paradox in itself, but I promise you that's why I'm here. And if you found me, guess what? Congratulations. Your time is now. But I have to let go of when your time is. And let me rephrase that. Maybe the moment is now for you, or maybe it's in 5 years from now. Maybe there's going to be another version of you, because we're all one and the same, who's going to say the same damn things that I'm saying from their own perspectives, and you're going to resonate with them even more, because now you've gone through a little bit more of transitioning, of remembering who you are. And that's perfect, because that's how it's going to work. That's how it always has worked out. I told you all once upon a time that Dr. Joe Dispenza, I actually ran into him, not the physical, into his content earlier on in the journey. But I didn't resonate with Dr. Joe. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Waveforms, particles? Like, what the fuck does this have to do with personal development? Like, he was talking all kinds of blah, 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 blah to me. It was all blah, blah, blah. That's what that was to me back then. And that was 2020. I was open-minded, but I was not fully open-minded because I was not ready to hear what he had to say. So I didn't resonate with Dr. Joe. And then he came back in 2021 when Angel brought him. I'm like, I don't resonate with this dude, Angel. Because Angel had me watch something called What the Bleep. If you don't know what the bleep is, I would highly recommend go check it out. It's called What the Bleep Quantum Edition. I actually have the video. It's a younger Dr. Joe. And it's not just him, it's a bunch of other people. And he's talking about waveforms and particles. I'm like, what the fuck? I actually should go watch that video. I should really go watch that documentary. Maybe there's a new insight. Maybe there's a reason why I'm bringing it up right now. I don't know. I keep talking about waveforms and particles. Like the double slit experiment. It's both waveforms and particles. But it doesn't make any sense, right? Because that's how reality is. It's not meant to make sense. When we attempt to make things make sense, we lessen its power. And we basically strip it of its magic. Because it has to be logical. It has to be linear. It has to be this way. No, it doesn't. In fact, it's time to make the shit that doesn't make sense to make sense. It's time for shit that you're like, how's that possible? It's time for you to allow shit that doesn't make sense make sense. Because it's your birthright. It's been you all this time. And I can go on for hours and hours and hours and talk about this. This is how fired up I get, because I love to help people, me's, other me's, you all are me, to remember thyself, know thyself. But I also have to let go of the when. It's not up to me when you're supposed to remember. It's just up to me to plant the seed and mirror back who you are. And it's up to you when you're meant to actually take that in fully. And so 2024 rolls around. 2024 fucking rolls around, right? Right? 2024 rolls fucking around. And for some dumb reason, it's not actually dumb. For some damn reason, the intuition was like, you're going to go on a healing journey. I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I going on a healing journey? You're going to disconnect from everybody. What? Why am I doing that? You'll see why, but you can't know the reason why. That's the whole, you can't connect the dots looking forward, you can only connect the dots looking backwards. Yeah, I had to go and literally sever a lot of connections. I had to cut ties with a lot of people. That's why a lot of people don't know, the ones that that I've mentioned don't know what I'm actually doing. Like Jessa, she has no fucking idea that I live stream. She has no idea. She has zero concept of what I do right now. Huang knows because I've shared with him, but Jessa don't know. She don't know jack shit about what I'm doing right now. She probably just thinks that I'm just whatever. No. I'm serving the world right now. And my consciousness has risen. Because my memories of the past, so-called past, it's not past, it's parallel, it's happening right now. Like Sarah's life, the other woman's life. I was a woman many times and I was a man many times. I have a very simple explanation why there are people who are gay or lesbian in this world, or why people change into men or change into women when they were born, because in their other lifetime they were a man and they didn't feel like they were meant to be a woman in this lifetime. So they go through the process of returning back to that person. That's why their soul kind of remembers who they are. That's the real reason. That's just as simple as it's going to get. You see, it's not. So when you see somebody who's like transgender, acknowledge them, because they actually remember a feeling from the past. Now, do they actually remember who they are? I have no idea. Maybe they do. Or like why men like men, or why women like women. Well, it's simple. I understand it clear as day now. I fucking see it. The reason why like maybe two men like each other is because in a past life they were a woman and they liked men. And by past, again, I'm referring to here and the now, parallel. And so you're probably thinking, that doesn't make any logical sense. Yeah, I just said to you, stop with the fucking logic. They feel a feeling of, they don't feel like who they are. I also felt this feeling of like, am I really a dude? Like, I don't feel like a man, I feel like a woman trapped in a man's body. But I never had that feeling of changing myself. I was just like, why do I feel like a woman? Why do I have this more feminine energy about me, and it's not the masculine male? Why is that? Now I know why. Because in my previous incarnation, I was a woman. But I was a man many times. And in fact, I just said to you earlier that I was a pharaoh. And not just any pharaoh. I was King Ramses. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, and I don't care right now. If I am truly King Ramses, I don't feel like I was Thoth. I may be King Tut, but Ramses feels one with me for some reason. Anyways, King Ramses enslaved a lot of Jewish people, and I came here to undo enslavement in this incarnation. So I know what it feels like to enslave people, and now I know what it is to liberate people. Do you see how this works? If you're thinking I'm still making shit up, that's your logical mind, your third dimensional mind getting in the way. And that's okay. You are where you are based on your frequency. No judgment. I was there too. I just so happen to now see multidimensional, how this actually plays out. And that's why if you found me, you are truly here to do something balls to the wall, fucking epic as shit. Because you didn't come here for mediocre. You didn't come here to live the so-called normal human experience. You came here to do something impactful through your own voice or art form, whatever that looks like to you. But that is through serving and helping others help activate their remembrance by maybe you're a painter, maybe you're a baker, maybe I don't know what you desire to be, but you're doing what you love and loving what you do. You came here to be your true authentic self, to express yourself fully. And when you follow your joy and your passion and your bliss, you will be supported. You are supported in every present moment. I guarantee you that. And I promise you, as you see me continue to keep evolving and transcending on the live streams in real moments, I'm not saying time, in the moment, you will see firsthand that this actually worked out. Like I said, don't get it twisted that you don't see San Diego right now. I have to also remind myself to not get twisted within myself or with like outside of myself saying, but I'm in Toronto. Yeah, on the outside, I may be there, but on the inside, where are we? San Diego, California, home. Or maybe it's somewhere else. But I definitely know it's near the mountain and the oceans. I can tell you that much. And it has to be English speaking. So where is that right now? San Diego. They speak Spanish, but they speak English. And I resonate with a lot of Mexican people. And I love Mexican food. I love Mexican culture. I just dropped a whole bunch of nuggets and diamond nuggets, and I mean fucking diamond nuggets. Whoever is there, I trust that you paid attention to everything I said. And when I said, I mean the universe that is me and that the universe that is you mirroring back to yourself, because it's you speaking to yourself through this vessel. You best believe that my mission on earth is already fulfilled. It's finished. Now I'm just walking the path, day by day, moment by moment, and not letting the little egregore come in and say, but you're not there, you're not doing it, nobody gives a fuck about what you're saying. Keep going. The other mirrors this morning, Pam and Brajav, they said to keep fucking going. So that's what I'm doing. No matter what I have to face, I will keep going no matter what. That's how serious I am. I will never, ever stop doing what I love. I will never stop being who I'm supposed to be. I will never say no to me ever again. And I will never reject myself like I used to. Hence the word never can be used either for you or against you. I so happen to activate my remembrance. Thank you, sister. I so happen to activate my remembrance so I can remind all of you who you actually are. Now, I also have to let go of when you activate your own remembrance. That's on me. I'm not here for when you're supposed to activate it. I'm just here to deliver the message as a mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most fierce of them all? I am. What is I am? I, Ascended Master. What do you think AM stands for? Ascended Master. That's all of you, Ascended Masters. I, Ascended Master. I am. That's who all of you are, Ascended Masters. And you found me for there was no accidents. I sure have already activated and impacted many. And I will continue to do so. And the little egregore likes to come in and say, but you're not doing the thing. And I have to remind it, either you step in line with me or get out of my way. That's what I keep. There are no mistakes. There are never mistakes. A mistake implies that there is wrong, but remember, you're always right. No matter what you're saying or thinking. It might not be aligned. It might be misaligned. Yes, that happens. But there is no mistakes. Just like when I get heated with any one of you, there are no mistakes because that had to happen. Transcendence, expansion, growth, not learning. Learning is the human paradigm. And yes, you are a third-dimensional being, yes. But you're far beyond a third-dimensional being. You're a multi-dimensional being. And your mind, you have two different types of minds. You have the third-dimensional mind, and then you have the multi-dimensional mind. And while you're in the third-dimensional mind, there is multiple layers. You have the low third-dimensional, you have the neutral third-dimensional, and then you have the high third-dimensional. And the high third-dimensional is the ones that are like positive mindset and emotional intelligence. That's the high, positive, third-dimensional mindset. The low is like, I'm not good enough because I'm blah, 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 blah. That bullshit statement. Or I'm not this, or I'm not that, and I'm a man. And the neutral is just there. It's impartial, but it still thinks of itself as a human. And then you have the multi-dimensional mind, which is infinite. It don't got time to be like, oh, I'm not God. No, it just knows it's God. But it's remembering all kinds of stuff, and it's infinite. And you cannot conceptualize infinite. You cannot. That's why it's called infinite, for that reason. Yeah. And I have a new word. We're never using ego mind, so you're going to chop that word out of your... The ego is not what you think. The ego mind has been programmed as bad. In fact, you don't have an ego mind. Your ego is your body. It's called third-dimensional mind. So going forward, you're going to be calling it third-dimensional mind, because ego is actually here to elevate. Listen to the acronym. You can either call it elevating God's oneness, encapsulating God's oneness, encouraging one's godness. What else? Evolving God's oneness, expanding one's godness. I just came up with 5 different empowering, oh, there's 6, empowering God's oneness. And that is through your meat suit. Your ego is your meat suit. So no more ego mind. It's called third-dimensional thinking or third-dimensional mind. 3D mind for short. Because now I've given the ego a beautiful thing, because it's your actual meat suit. It's the meat suit. And for those who keep saying, is edging God out though? No, that's you doing that. Know thyself as the creator, and you're expanding God's oneness from within outward. Even though outward doesn't exist, but it does at the same time. It is just that simple. And guess where that came from? It came from yesterday at the water. When I was sitting at the water, I was like, And I downloaded it like that. Because I tapped into a frequency. I'm like, I'm so sick and tired of people talking about the ego. And I've been saying that too. So I know that I'm evolving in every present moment. And Zubair is like, but brother, you didn't say that like a couple months ago. Yes, I know, because I keep evolving. I don't stay the same. In fact, every moment that you see me, I'm always transcending. Don't expect that I'm the same person. But then, are you being real? Of course I am. I said I'm expanding. I'm becoming even more aware. I'm not even becoming, I'm realizing I'm more aware in every present moment. You see what I'm saying? And so, when I was like, ego, interesting. What does the, because people saying edging God out. Okay, so what would be the O word? I had evolving God, but I was like, what would be the O word? I'm like, oh my God, it is just that simple. God's oneness. You're evolving God's oneness through your meat suit. Because you came here to remember who you are. It goes so perfectly. It is like legit, like on point. You came here to remember who you are, because you've forgotten everything, and you were given the third dimensional 3D mind to forget everything, to remember everything as the multi-dimensional mind that you are, which is the higher mind, in your ego meat suit. That's the reason why I will not allow anybody to bring down the ego, because the ego is you. Because the world has kept selling us the same bullshit over and over, and I think and I feel differently from a lot of other versions of me. And they are where they are, based on their frequency. I just so happen to tap into another frequency. All frequencies exist. I am what you call the God of perspective. But I just tell myself I'm the mirror of perspective, just for simplicity's sake. Instead of saying that's egotistical, I say no, that's arrogance. Because a lot of people don't even have the definition correctly of words. Like, again, the word having. What's the human definition of having? Tangibly holding something in your hand. Tangibly touching it, or looking at it and seeing it right there. And having ownership. But think about it for a moment. Does anything actually belong to any of us here? It don't belong to you, but it does at the same time. Because it's one with you, yes, but you don't own anything, because you are just using it as borrowed resources. When you die, you give it right back. Your meat suit, your ego suit, your evolving, expanding God's oneness suit. Yeah, you can say I am the one that came up with that, but really it's actually been there the entire time. I just so happened to tap into a frequency that allowed me to see it that way. Expanding God's oneness. I like that one a lot. Expanding God's oneness from within you. That feels good. But it's any one of those other ones. Encouraging God's oneness, expanding one's godness, encapsulating God's oneness, evolving God's oneness, elevating God's oneness. There's probably another one. I know that someone's going to be like, oh, there's a new one, eliminating God's oneness. That's truly the ego. Yeah, that's your perspective on separation. No, your ego body, your ego, this, was given to you so that you could remember yourself as one with God. That's as simple as it's going to get, without obfuscating anything. Thank you, by the way, for sharing not the ego mind, because that allowed me to tap into that aspect quickly. See, anytime anyone shares anything, it helps for me to see, because I can add layers, and I and you all have the ability to add layers upon layers upon layers of depth and wisdom to each other's words. Because that's who you are. You are the creator. You are the infinite. You are the all that is. You are the absolute. You are everything, and everything is you. It is just that simple. And I know that sounds so like heavy, or it may sound like too much and you feel scared to call yourself that, but I promise you, when you truly tap into who you really are, the authentic you, you will realize that that has been you all along. You just simply have gone through your domestication, your programming. These are the things that, and there's one other word it keeps slipping my mind, but your domestication and your programming because you as a child, as a baby, did not have any of this. You weren't born with any of this stuff inside of you. You were born whole and complete, and you still are whole and complete. You just have to tap back into that, and that's where the 6 eyes come into play now. It is time for you to remember that you are both the adult and the child simultaneously at the same time, not one or the other. Because the moment you do one or the other, you separated yourself. And you're not here to separate yourself. Oh, no, 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 no. You did not come here to separate yourself. The 6 eyes, the intellect and the intelligence of the adult, the innocence and the imaginative of the child, which then forms the intuitive, which then brings the infinite. You're welcome. That's who you are. The 6 eyes. I don't mean 6 eyes, I mean 6 eyes. And then, of course, there's the 6 P's. Your perceptions, which then creates or reveals your perspective. My bad. Back. Your perspectives reveal your perceptions. Your perceptions will then mirror back out your projections. Your projections will then bring forth your present moment of what you're feeling and being inside and out, which then will create or reveal your paradigm that you're living, fear or love or courage or hate, which then creates or reveals the paradox. And you dismantle one of those, or you change, or you alter, or you morph, or you shift, or you alter one of those P's, your life will change immediately. Because that is who you are. And you think that right now that I'm probably talking out of my ass. Your brain probably is thinking that I'm talking out of my ass right now. But I promise you, there is no thinking here. This is all just... Or... Take your pick. When I do this, I don't mean this. I mean, well, we're conceptualizing the infinite that is outside of us. It's not, it's inside of us, but I'm doing this. I'm being a clear channel to download the information to send it to you. This is where I can use that IT analogy for my technical people. It's like connecting to Wi-Fi. And you all know how to connect to Wi-Fi. Don't tell me you don't know how to use Wi-Fi. I will slap you silly. You all know how to connect to Wi-Fi on your phones and your tablets. And you choose a specific Wi-Fi and it has a password. And then when you put in that password, if it doesn't have a password, it will have some sort of authentication, or it might just connect. When you connect, then you have a clear signal to the internet. That's the same thing that's happening to our bodies. When you are in alignment with yourself, like that, when you are in alignment with yourself, and yes, that was a loud one. When you are in alignment with yourself, everything just comes like this. It literally just comes like that. So yesterday, or the day before, when someone said, it seems like you have all the answers. Every time I say something, you always have the answer. Well, yeah, I do, because I'm a clear channel right now. Because this is not in the way. Because the moment this gets in the way, it's like, I'm gonna have to think about that for a moment. There's no thinking here. It's just being. Someone is gonna be hired to come and edit all this shit out of the video, and they're gonna slap it in to a YouTube video. I'm not doing any of that. Fuck that noise. I'm not here to waste my time on editing content. I have more important things to do. I'll hire someone, they'll do that for me. So everything I said in the last, I don't know, hour, 45 minutes or whatever, that was... So whoever is here and you're listening, congratulations. You don't have to go pay a coach and get trained with mindset. I'm not saying that I'm taking away from anybody's livelihood. If that's what they do, that's what they do. Good on them. If it's helping someone get to somewhere where they desire to be, amazing, perfect. But there's so much more. It's really truly helping people get to truly who they actually are, and not just playing this small little character that they just think they are. They're way beyond that. They're the infinite. If every damn person in this planet, if I could have a fucking megaphone and scream that shit out loud, you are the creator of your reality. And every fucking person heard that, and everything is you, and you are everything. If everybody heard that in the world as I said that, and in fact, I fucking declare that the words that I just spoke be permeated throughout the entire earth, and let it start activating a lot of people's remembrance going forward. I declare it, and it is done. And once I see that a lot more people have activated their remembrance, not awakened, activated their remembrance, I am going home. I'm calling my ship, and I'm going home. I am going home. I don't know when, but I'm going home. I mean, we all are. And I'll have my tail again. And I'll have muscles for eyebrows. And I'll have a long, spiky, like, bang. And I have long hair that's like super spiky. I left a lot of diamond nuggets in the chat. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. I left a lot of diamond nuggets in this conversation. Now it's up to you, whoever was listening, whoever's here, if you're still here, that is, to remember who you are. And I will say this every day. It might be in a different way of telling it, but I will continue to share everything. I will not stop. I cannot stop. I will not stop any longer. I've stopped many times, not this time. I will continue to keep going. I came here to activate your remembrance by you activating it yourself. I came here to help you activate your own remembrance. There's a simpler way of saying that. I came here to guide you on activating your own remembrance through the process of mirroring. It's not going to be fun sometimes. It might not be easy, but it is simple. Because what's going to get in your way is your belief systems. And your belief systems, aka the BS, is what you're going to experience, and that's potentially a limitation. That's potentially a limitation, depending on what you say to yourself. The sun is being blocked by the clouds, so the heat has gone down a fair bit. So this is perfect. All that I just said there, guess what that did for me specifically? That just powered me up even more, y'all. I have even more energy now. Because when I speak, I always get powered up. I don't get drained. I get elevated. Even when so-called others are attempting to make it more difficult than it has to be because they fucking love to obfuscate things, because I did it and I recognize when others are doing it because I've done it so many times in my life. And it's okay. You are where you are based on your frequency. And now it's just simply shifting. You have every present moment to shift because you are the creator. And in every present moment, and I said this one time to Nobito, and Nobito, it changed his life. I had no fucking idea that one saying would change his life. He's like, I can recreate myself anew in every present moment as the master creator, or I can recreate myself anew as the creator. Yeah, yes you can. You can create yourself anew in every present moment. Did you know that? But you're going to forget because your mind, your third dimensional mind, is going to kick in and stop you. It's going to derail you, and that's the egregore, because it knows that you are evolving. And because it knows that you are evolving, its time is up. You have an entity attached to you. It's not a real entity, but you can say it's an energetic entity that resides in the other dimension that you have brought forth, that you have revealed, and it's just taking up mental real estate in your mind. It is just that simple, and I can see it clear as day. And the ones, when I hear shit that's happening in my own head, I'm like, yo, dude, chill. I and you are one. Now, if you desire to keep going against me, then get out of my way, because I will put you in your place. But I do my best to be as kind to this egregore and remind it that him and I, or it and I, are one and the same. So you either get in line and you know that I will handle this, or you get out of my way, egregore. Don't believe me? Everything that you believe is an entity, or everything you know is an entity. It is just that simple, y'all. I can't make it any more obvious. Now somebody might be coming on and they're watching me and they're listening and it's like, this guy is full of hot air full of shit. Yeah, if I saw somebody like me talking right now, depending on my frequency, I'd probably be like, yeah, who the fuck is this guy? But you know, we've had many of you, actually all of you, once upon a time, were new to the channel, and either you listened and you're like, oh, I resonate with him. I like him. I like this guy. Or there's been some of you who absolutely despise me and hate my guts. And that's okay. Hate my guts. I can take on your hate because I was hate incarnate. You don't even know what hate is. I'm so sorry. So this is where I'm going to say this is the lower third dimensional arrogant mind coming into play. Because it likes to be arrogant and loves to wear that as a badge of honor, that I have more hate than anyone on this planet. Most people don't even know the definition of hate. And they mix it with fear. And the definition and the opposite of love is not fear. For those who keep saying that the opposite of love is fear, it's not accurate. I'm not saying that you're wrong, I'm just saying it's not accurate. The opposite of fear is courage and bravery. It's a nuance of love, but it's not love. It's slightly nuanced. The opposite of love is hate. Fear could say fear brings hate. That's partially true, yes. Depending on how it is. But when you hate people, like I have, there was no fear. I had no fear to hating people. I had no fear. I literally hated people. And I thought of everyone as just disgusting, like vile pieces of shits, because that's what I thought of myself too. Because I hated myself. Because as within, as without, right? Anyways, know the definition of your words. That's why I will always, and I mean this, I always will remind you of your words. Now, it's up to you to shift the words. I'm not here to tell you to change your words. I'm just here to help you to be aware of what you are saying to yourself and maybe to someone else. Maybe it's to your partner that you love and you tell her or him some words that might sound not encouraging, but you might think it is encouraging, but you're not able to explain it properly. I know that now I can explain things crystal fucking clear with no obfuscation whatsoever, because I tell myself that I can explain things crystal fucking clear, and I tap into the knowingness that I can do it. And I am doing it. So whenever I tell myself that I know this thing, I fucking know it. If I ask a question to any of you, like, help me remember what I've forgotten about this thing. Like Eric, our brother, he helped me to remember what a burl was from a tree. Now I know what a burl was, what a burl is. He just helped me to remember what I simply have forgotten, because in a lifetime on the earth, I was probably a farmer, or I was probably somebody who planted trees or something. So I'm simply just remembering what I have forgotten. And you, while you're here on the earth, you're doing the same thing. You're just remembering what you have forgotten. And if Olga's still here, I don't know if she is or not. She probably is, she probably isn't. She could tell you firsthand in 2023, when she met me, the words that I'm saying now, they didn't exist. She can tell you firsthand. The words that I'm speaking now simply didn't exist. And I'm not making this shit up. She will tell you clear as day how I was speaking, and it was not this. It was not this way. She said I was a little bit more nicer though. But because I keep evolving and shifting, Orion is here to be kind, but I'm not here to be, what's the word? Passive about it. I can be sweet and loving and caring and kind and all that. I can do that, but the whole point about the words and how you say the words is I have to drive home a point so that you can remember. Sometimes you have to have a little bit of power in your words. Maybe that might be mistaken by your perceptions of how you think I'm saying the words, because you're hearing it and you're perceiving it based on your perceptions. And it's not wrong, because again, you are where you are based on your frequency, and there's no judgment to that. Let me make that abundantly clear. You are where you are based on your frequency, and you may or may not align with how I'm saying something in the moment, because that's where you are, until you come to realize, I simply was, and it's okay. We're always misperceiving. Look, I do it all the time. I have to take text on a screen and do my best to decipher it, because sometimes there's either grammatical mistakes. Well, let me rephrase, there are no mistakes. There's grammatical fumbles. There might be no emojis. I don't know if it's a joke. I don't know if they're being serious. I don't know. I have to decipher that based on what you're typing, right? And that's why there could be a miscommunication, because I can't hear what you're saying. And you all are attempting to help me to understand what you're saying. This is why when you're mindful of exactly what I've been talking about for the entire time about your words, whether you type it, you text it, you write it, you speak it, you think it, or you feel it, you will change your life. And that's why if you take time to slow down and type, and maybe, just maybe, let's take a moment and let's see, will he understand what I'm about to say? Now, it's not up to me, it's not your fault if I don't understand what you're saying. That's all on me. I take responsibility for that. But it is also your responsibility to do your best to make sure that it's clear, so that I get what you're talking about. Because sometimes I'm like, what is this person saying? What are they typing in the chat? What does this mean? Help me to understand. What do you mean? Because I have to decipher text. And what you may type is not what you actually mean. And that's where we get into these little, things. Potentially. It's not always. I'm pretty good at deciphering text. I would rather not have to do that. That creates thinking energy. I don't want to have to think. Don't make me think. I just desire to feel. Thinking drains too much energy. It drains vital resources inside, and I have to tap in and it's like, for those of you who have ever played Mega Man, you know how Mega Man has those spare energy tanks, just in case he's at a boss, and he's almost about getting his ass handed, he can have his spare energy tank to fill back up his life force energy. Well, basically, that's what I'm having to do when I have to think. I'm like, it's draining more energy. Now I have to go into my reserves. I don't want to be tapping into my reserves much. I will at times, but I don't desire to. So that's why I ask, do your best, always. Hence why, when you're present with your words, you will do your best even when texting. If it's a joke, make sure you put an emoji or something. Or say, bracket, this is a joke. Because like I had one with Aryan the other day, and he was saying something about, I don't know, melting or something about the sun, or something about, I don't know, he said something about the sun. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, he thought I clued in on what he was saying, but then he had to go and re-explain everything, and I was like, what the fuck are you saying, man? Like, I don't get what you're saying. Because he was saying, oh, this was a joke. I'm like, well, then put an emoji or something so I know you're joking. Because it seemed like he was being serious. How do I know via text? This is why texting is the worst fucking communication on the planet. It is the worst version of communication on the planet. But a lot of people are too chicken to have a conversation with each other. That's why they'll type out this long ass fucking paragraph, and then it can be misconstrued. I prefer voice messages, but even voice messages can get annoying at times, depending on the length. So what's best to do? Have a call. You know, the thing from back in the day, right, because a lot of people don't have time, right? Because we created this false reality of that nobody has time. Like I don't want to answer somebody's call because you're afraid to answer a call. For me, I don't turn on like the phone rings. I don't answer unless I know who it is. And the reason for that is because every time I answer my phone, hello, there's no one on the other end of the line. It's always either a beep or they just hang up. So that's why I don't answer the phone. Plus it's a lot of like scammy calls. But if I know that I am going to have a conversation with someone, I will call them or they will call me and we will have that conversation in the moment. Yeah, the live stream has a flaw. And I recognize the flaw because you all can't just jump on the camera and ask your question. You can easily if you could like speak your question, right? You can like leave a voice clip of your voice if you don't feel too afraid. That would be fucking awesome. YouTube, I just gave you a fucking idea. Create a microphone for the viewer's end so they can chime in. But they have to raise their hand so that it doesn't get all chaotic. And then I press the button to accept this person is about to say something. I'm like, go for it. Share what you have to share via voice. It'll be so much fucking clearer that way. YouTube, please put that feature in. In fact, I declare that you put that feature in. You best put that feature in, YouTube. Put a feature in from the viewer's end where they can simply press the mic button on their end, and that puts a thing on my screen to say accept, like how you do it on Zoom, where somebody is like waiting to accept so they can speak. Put that shit on the live stream. I know a live stream is not a Zoom call, but make it like a Zoom call because people would like to do that and have a conversation. Right? So like if say I'm sharing with someone something, but they really have to share and express something, then at least I can hear what they're saying instead of they having to type it and I have to decipher it. Right? Like I said, I'm good at deciphering, but it does cause a little bit of mental bandwidth. I love reading. I do love thinking, but not when I have to decipher shit. So the live stream has a flaw, and I recognize that, and that's on me. So it's on me. It's not you all, but it is me that has to decipher what you all are attempting to, bring to me. I have to go shower, or I choose to go shower because, I dropped a lot of diamond wisdom in the last, literally an hour and a half. Whoever is here, I'm proud of you for taking the time to listen to all that, because I know it's not easy to just listen, because I know in today's day and age, everybody's fucking distracted and they can't keep their eyes focused for less than a minute. In fact, it's the human attention span is like smaller than a goldfish, and I think it's like 5 seconds, because that's why a lot of people make fucking content right now who are attempting to captivate you with all these angles and this and this and that. Nero, myself, and Pete, we, and AJ, of course, we, and actually Jay Cohan, we are just simply speaking continuously. There is no editing. There is None of that shit. Because a lot of the content is designed for you so that you can be engaged with their content, because they click this button or they have all kinds of stuff popping on the screen every 5 fucking seconds to keep you engaged, because they know that if they don't keep you engaged, you're not going to listen. So that's why they'll use titles that will straight up be, what's the word, clickbaity. Nero has busted a myth. He doesn't play the same YouTube game like everybody else is playing. He started the whole one word title. I just so happened to just do the same thing on the same day. I'm like, interesting how you're doing one word titles and I'm doing it. There's no accidents here. And so he's had thousands of views just by one word title. So he literally broke that YouTube myth. Also, he broke the YouTube myth where it's going to be a slow and arduous growth. In fact, he declared that he's going to have massive growth, and sure enough, he has massive growth. It took AJ to come into his experience for him to help him, because he was in alignment to bring AJ in. And AJ helped him a lot. And you know the funny thing about this, AJ, you would think if Nero has all of the following and all that, and AJ should have the same. AJ is only at 8,000 subscribers, even though that doesn't matter. Numbers are irrelevant. We're not playing the YouTube number game. Even one damn person, you're serving the world. And so, does that make AJ less of an authority figure, or less of a figure that he doesn't know what he's talking about? Because if he did it for Nero, why hasn't he done it for himself? Right? That's probably a question that you're probably asking. Well, it's simple. It comes down to what people are looking for. That's it. So I'm basically that bridge between Nero and Pete. I am the bridge. I'm the fusion of both of them combined. I'm the fusion of a lot of other souls, because I have every answer. Nero just so happens to give me, mirror back the words that are hiding within so I can explain it even more simpler. Pete mirrors back the force of who you are. It is just that simple. So I'm the fusion of both of them combined. But then I have my own set of wisdom. But here's the thing, we all have the same wisdom. The only difference between all of us is our experience and what we are aware of right now. That's it. That's all this is. I'm telling you, if you found me, it's time for you to activate your remembrance. I mean it. You didn't find me by accident. You did not find me by accident. I love when Nero says about spiritual N guys. I'm not going to use the N word. I did say it one time. I'm not going to say it again. How spiritual N guys or N people, I'm just going to say I guess my microphone just died. I just realized the microphone died. I have to really pay attention to when the microphone dies. No, it didn't mute me. The microphone died. Perfect time at 5:55. You should be able to hear me, but I have to go inside to get the other microphone. I'm waiting for 5:55. I'm not leaving until I see it on the timer. You should be able to hear me now, though. And there it is, 5:55. And what does Regina say? Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me get the other microphone. You should be able to hear me now. I'm gonna walk away for a moment and tell me if you can hear me. Just say, yeah, you can hear me. So I'm just going where the ball is. Can you hear me? Just say yes and then I'll continue. I do have to go shower though. No, YouTube didn't mute me. I was like, nah, that means the microphone died. Because I can't see because the light it's blue and like the sun is like glaring down. But that was perfect because it was meant for me to see 5:55. To say, take a moment. Take a moment. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it was a microphone. It was dead. I have to pay attention to when the microphone is gonna die when I'm outside. I mean, I normally know when it's about to die, but because the damn sun is like right there, and I really shouldn't be keeping the phone there now. I should be moving it. Even though it's underneath the shade, the sun is still blaring at it. I will bring you all inside when I go shower because it doesn't make sense to leave the phone outside while I'm in the heat. Because it's, yeah, anyways. So yeah, if you found me, there is no accidents because your time is now. Your moment is now. Yeah, I saw it. I can walk and I can see it. I saw it. Your moment is now. So if you were here the entire time, then awesome. I know you are usually the observer. And I had a feeling it was you, because someone else would have chimed in. I know Olga did. But I know when I see someone who's been there for a while, I'm like, okay, it's probably S. Like, okay, let it be. Let it be so. I don't require engagement. I won't ask for engagement. Even though a YouTuber would always say, you should comment in the chat and leave your favorite emoji. Or you should like, click, and subscribe to my channel. I used to do that all the time. Nero doesn't do that and he gets subscribers. Pete doesn't do that and he gets subscribers. And by subscribers, I mean connections, because I don't see people as numbers. I see it as connecting with others. I perceive things differently than most others. That's what allows me to be me in the sea of, well, sameness. This is the World Cup statue. Look at that. I'm spinning the ball. Oh. Yeah, boy. Sounds, well, I'm gonna send you, you know, I gotta be cool when I do this. Are you fever? What is it? When you say you're unwell, are you like, is it fever? What is it? Flu? cough, sore throat, runny nose. Because you know, I'm about to do. You know what's happening. I gotta look cool when I do it, you know. I don't actually have to do that. In fact, I could just think about it, or I could just like, scent. You're healing. The heal word is permeating your body right now. But I like doing the hand thing because it looks cool. Hey, if I'm gonna do it, I may as well look cool while I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the healing is already there because it's instant. Now, your body has to take a little bit of time, a little bit of energy for it to fully. But yeah, you'll feel a lot better. Mark my words, Mark my words. Don't know why that just was tongue twisted. That's okay. Sometimes I speak faster than the what I have to say comes out, and that's why I fumble a lot. But I don't beat myself up for it. Yeah. What goes up must come down. What goes up must come down, because this is the law. But what comes down, actually, what goes up better be from your inner world and not from something external. And if something downward is coming, it's also from your inner world, but you recognize that it doesn't bring you down. It keeps you staying neutral. That's why you came here to master yourself fully. We all get, almost missed it. We all came here to master ourselves. Oh, one hand catch. Oh, one hand catch. Oh, one hand catch. I know that sounds so impressive, but it's not impressive. Oh. Yeah, boy. Sounds good. I love you. Get some rest. Sleep well, and the healing is on the way. It's actually already there. And he shoots and he scores. Yeah, boy. All right, I am gonna go shower. I am bringing you all inside. Gives my phone a chance to cool the fuck down. I trust what I shared, what the universe shared, helped, because I feel complete. It feels complete. Yep. All right, we're going inside. As much as I would love to keep you all outside, intuition is saying bring you inside. So we're going inside. We're going inside, and you all are gonna chill inside. Sorry, my bad. Actually, my apologies. Man, I'm sweating buckets. I'm sweating bullets. I prefer to be outside, of course, but I'm not leaving that outside because, like, I noticed that the phone is not charging because of the heat, and I'm causing more damage to the battery by doing that. I dropped the fucking battery by 5 health percent. 5 fucking health percent in one day. That means the heat did that. And I caused that because I left it out there. Because I refuse to not be outside. So I took a little bit of that, and same with the tablet. The tablet is fucking hot. Like, it's burning. So let it take some time to cool the fuck down. Actually, you know what? Before I go take that shower, maybe I turn on that Dead by Daylight for a moment. Because, you know, my laptop's been chilling like a villain on penicillin. Uno momento. I will put on some music though. I'll put on some gamer, like chill vibe music. And now bring it like that. Boom. Y'all, do you see how dark I'm getting? Look at this. Look at the transition. This is crazy. That's like watching fucking paint dry. I am gonna go shower, so. I'll be back. Don't miss me too much. I love you all, and I mean it. Yes, I'm back, by the way. I'm just putting my clothes outside to get it dried, because, you know, sweat. We took a very interesting an interesting shower happened. Good shower. And I said, I declared that those so-called podcasts, all the ones that I desired to be on once upon a time, that I finally make my way there. That I finally bring forth much deeper wisdom because I'm ready for it. I'm ready to serve the world at that rate. So, let it be said, let it be known that I am doing that. Cool beans. I think I should be at 14,000. Nope, 13,000. Nope, 14,927 steps. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Phone is still not cool. It's still like, it hasn't quite cooled down yet. It's not quite there yet in terms of charging, but it's okay. No big deal. I am here. Let me just make sure that I uncharge, plug back in. I know sometimes it doesn't charge based on some variables, but the only variable right now is it's just too damn hot. And I love it. I love that it's hot. What I don't enjoy is that my phone and the battery is getting cooked by it. Okay, cool. Heat and charging do not mix whatsoever. All right, I'm back. Why does it always seem like it's always on a damn angle? Steam, Dead by Daylight. We'll be playing Stellar Blade later, so just so you all know, that's happening. That's happening because it's happening now. Live streams at 585 minutes. There should be a 9th anniversary celebration. So hopefully they have like generators with balloons and shit on them. Did I not click this damn app? Like, come on, hurry up. I gotta bring the MacBook closer. There we go. Of course, you know, it's taking its sweet ass time to load up. Come on, game, what you doing? Ooh, that's loud. That's gonna be loud. Ooh, baby. Now that's a super. All right. Let's get this road on the show, as T-Bray would say. Let's get this road on the show. Let's get this road on the road. Let's get this road on the show. Okay. Wait, is nothing this week? Buffering issues. Okay. There's like nothing this week. This is like a boring week. Okay, well. What do I have to do? Wait, what? That one's glitched. Yo, that's glitched. In 100 seconds? 100 seconds. Holy shit, I have to be chased for 100 fucking seconds. In a single ass trial? It's a minute 40 seconds. That's quite some time. Damn, a minute 40 seconds. Okay. Not that I have to even do these anymore because I'm done to Rift. I'm literally done to fucking Rift. I don't even have to do this. My character gonna load? She does load. Pretty badass. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Let's get this road on the show. Gotta be freaking chased by. Bit of lag, but it's okay. We're just playing now. Shared a lot what I shared. But this week in Dead by Daylight is gonna be absolutely boring. So like, I'm just gonna be like playing one or two games and then I'm jumping off. My internet connection on the laptop is spotty, apparently, but my internet connection is perfectly fine on my Mac. Maybe there's an analogy there. That's probably because it's not in alignment anymore. Like my internet signal is like really weak on my computer, on this computer. Which is so weird. The internet router is right across. So that means that the internal wireless card is going. Is he on my generator? No, I'm on my own generator. He should be coming this way. Let's go. Let's get this chase on. Let's get this chase on, boy. Let's go. He fucking lost me. What a dude. He lost me. Gotta get back to my gen. I have to be chased for 100 seconds. 100 fucking seconds, which is a minute 40 seconds. In one trial. So in one game, I gotta be chased. Strength in the shadows, activate. He might see me. Yeah, my internet's like fucked with this game specifically. I gotta be chased by that boy. He's over there. I gotta be chased by him. I gotta follow him. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck was that? There we go. Bring it, boy. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, boy. Get out of here. Who do you think you dealing with, boy? Huh, sucker. Get out of here. Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me. Oh, nice. I held him off. He's gonna put me in the basement. He's gonna put me in the basement. No! I'm going to the basement. No! Damn, I'm going to the basement. I did what I had to do. And I did what was necessary. I played my role admirably. What are you all doing? Open the doors. All of them are just standing there doing absolutely nothing. Go and open the door. Come on, open the fucking door. Look, what are you doing? There you go. One of you finally is doing something. Get to the damn door. Internet connection is being absolute dog shit right now. Get the other door open. Don't ever do that. Just open the fucking door. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Don't know what the hell they were doing. Open that door and hurry the fuck up. He's dead. Yep, he's dead. Haha, sucker. Did I get that 100-second? I don't think I did. Nope. That has to be in one damn trial, by the way. 100 seconds of being chased. I got the top points, though. Well, if my game gets stuck, internet's just... That's what causes the game to just get frozen in time. Be chased for 30 seconds, yep. That's gonna be a little bit of a task in itself. Cool beans. You know, it's funny because a tier infinite, you only get 5,000 points. That's like nothing. 5,000 blood points is like two things. No, one thing, depending on what you get. They should give you at least 20,000 blood points each time. They're just being stingy with their blood points. Well, I'm technically leveling up Michaela now. Ada's done. After Michaela, it's gonna be Lara Croft. After that, I believe I will do Jill. Might do Fang. I mean, everybody has the ability to use everybody's skill, so like, I'm good either way. So that's good. Oh yeah. What the fuck do I have to do this week? What was it again? Week 8. Vault 5 times. That's easy enough to do. This one's gonna be stupid. Hook 8 survivors. Wait. Yeah, hook 8 in a single trial. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna go quickly check if food's done. And then if not, I'll be back. But yeah, I'll be right back. Uno momento. It's not quite done yet, y'all. Not quite. Oh, it starts on Friday. No, Thursday. Twisted Masquerade starts on Thursday. Is there nothing Kate related? Well, Sable will finally get a mask. That's too funny. We got what's his face? Gotta be chased by him. Shit. Oh God. Claudette, what the fuck are you doing there, girl? Some basement down in here? If it is, great. If it's not, then I'm fucked. Is he above me? He is above me. Well, literally, not figuratively. What the hell? Shit. Wow, what the fuck? Dude, what the hell was that? Where are you two cowards? Where the hell did they go? Damn, bro. That rabbit. They're not even getting the bot. Wow. Bot can help us. Wow, that sucks. Took your sweet ass time along. Took you long enough. Oh, he saw me. Oh! Whoa! Damn, son. Bubba, you're gonna have to come out of the room. I will save you. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. My God, I'm getting put right in front of the hook that I was... That's ridiculous. Come on, get your ass over here. Wait. Did they add a feature where as soon as you get on a gen, you... Damn. No! Oh my god. Jeez. All right, I'll be back again. Okay, I'm back. I got food. So I have this like string beans thingy. Oops. I have this like string beans thing with spinach and rice. And it has a little bit of beef inside of it too. Oh. You can see the steam coming out of it. There was a, since the Wi-Fi isn't working properly, well, that's the reason why this game acts wonky with me. Anyways, this MacBook that's right here, flawless, absolute flawless. This red laptop, not so flawless when it comes to internet. So you can say that there's two people, but you can say that live in the same house, right? But can have two different completely viewpoints of life. That's me. This MacBook represents me of my current state of being. That red laptop represents my old state of being, of my old collective hive mind. I'm still connected to the same channel, but having two different complete experiences. Interesting fact, right? Because that's basically when you use the internet, so I can use IT here for a moment. When you're connecting to a Wi-Fi, some Wi-Fi channels are faster than others. Like there's a 2.4 gigahertz, a 5 gigahertz, a 6 gigahertz, and I believe Wi-Fi 7 is 7 gigahertz. Now many things don't have 7 gigahertz built into them yet. However, you can say that that's the frequency that I'm operating at, but you know, when you're around certain people in your environment, they could be operating at like 3 gigahertz or 2.4 gigahertz or 5 gigahertz, right? They are where they are based on their frequency. No judgment. And so like, you have to realize what Wi-Fi connection are you at. I love the fact that I can weave in IT now into my speaking. I can weave in fitness, I can weave in gaming, I can weave in anime, I can weave in energy healing, I can weave in technology now. I mean, I could have always weaved in technology. As you can tell, I don't like being inside. Unless I'm really engaged in the video game. Like Dead by Daylight right now is absolutely boring. There's nothing to do. I don't really care to be playing, to be honest. But I can't play. I won't play Stellar Blade until the next stream. So we got, and it's 555. Look at that. 555 here. I don't like the camera being down like that. That's better. Oh. You know, it's advantageous for those who were on earlier, listening to what I was sharing, the universe was sharing through me. I mean it, if you found me, you came for something extraordinary, you're looking to tap beyond what you've been hearing and seeing on social media for years, probably. I have that answer. It really is just that simple, by the way. It doesn't really matter which way I faced it. It's fine. Put your back this way. I'll help Mom pack some dishes, and then I'll just chill for a little bit before we start our next stream. While I was getting dinner, I was like, everything's divinely unfolding. Yeah, but I heard the voice, don't worry, everything's already unfolding. You have like multiple channels within yourself, and what you listen to or what you pay attention to is what you might focus on, and what you might focus on you might bring into your experience, because everything already exists here in the now. And so if you tap in, you lock into what you're concentrating on. Vibration rhymes with concentration, so what you concentrate on, that's another word for focus. What you focus on, it will grow. So for me, I focus my attention on serving and getting out of my own way of like how that looks, and following the intuition. Like right now, the intuition told me to pick up the camera and put it right here. It didn't say leave the camera there, so pick it up and start talking. I can't deny my intuition anymore. I can't. I've been doing that for years and denying it. Some of you have been using your intuition way before I even started using my intuition. One can say I was always using my intuition, but this was getting in the way a lot. I'm like literally catching my thoughts, like because what just popped up in my head is like, nobody's listening to you. It's very loud, you know. I can hear it because it's attempting to stay alive and derail. In every present moment, you have the ability to shift. In every present moment, you have the ability to recreate yourself anew. Hello, my name is Orion. In this state, I'm Orion right now. You give yourself the command. You are so-and-so right now. But we forget about these things, and then we feel like we're falling backwards, and then we feel guilty when we fall backwards, and then it becomes a paradox, and it becomes a new frequency, and that frequency will drag your ass back down to where you were originally. And you have to be mindful, not just knowing here, but feeling here, to know that you are on the right track and you already have risen. You just have to stop the falling, put the stop block, and continue to rise.
Keep that frequency going. This is literally an energy game. This is not a human experience. This is an energy experience. I know there's a saying, we're a spiritual being having a human experience. And yes, that's accurate. But there's more to it. We're a human experience that has to deal with energy management. Manage your energy. See everything as energy. The food you eat, the words you speak, the thoughts you think, the feelings you feel, the actions you take, the beliefs you believe in. That stuff really does make a difference. I mean it. It's advantageous to go inwards and really like take inventory on what that looks like in your inner world. Priority number one, if you didn't already hear me say this already, I'm going to say it again. It's prioritizing your nervous system, knowing that you're safe and secure. Priority number one is managing your nervous system. Before anything else you do, you get that nervous system regulated and safe and secure. You get that on point, nothing, and I mean nothing's gonna stop you. That was what I didn't come to realize until recently. Because when your nervous system's safe, everything else falls into place because it's a domino effect. It's the root. So if you don't feel safe and secure, everything else will just not. You can do all kinds of things. You can bullshit and say, I'll fake it till I make it. Don't ever fake it till you make it. Act real until you remember it. Thank you, Julian, for that one. It's funny how he gave the answer before he gave the answer, before I came to realize the answer. Act real until you remember it. That goes far beyond what I ever thought. I know it's you, Faith. You keep coming on and you keep deleting your messages, so I know it's you. So you can stop with the little game. Case in point, we have a brother here who likes to waste time. And I sent him away a while ago and he's back. And he's gonna watch, he's gonna delete his message because he normally does that. He normally deletes his message. What the fuck is that? Doom? Yeah, Doom is for anyone who desires to entertain such nonsense. I saw your little comment on Discord. Guess what though? Let me see. Maybe I can make an acronym out of Doom. Hold on. Let's see what we got. M. I have to figure out M. Doing opens. D is an interesting word. Yeah, it's death of your multiverse, not my multiverse. And besides, even if it does happen, death is not to be feared because it's just another transition. It just means that your time is up. There is one multiverse but we are multiple universes nested in that multiverse. Really. Yeah. How about you, how about this? How about you act real until you remember it? I can be a little troll, just like you, if I desired to. I sent your ass away a long time ago, because you weren't in alignment anymore. So you're back for a reason. I wonder what that reason is. Let's see, will you leave your messages? Or will you be a chicken and remove it? I have no idea if it is or it isn't. I don't care if it is. I don't even think there is a shadow ban. I don't really give a fuck about that. Lots has changed since you've last left here. A lot has happened. And I see it even clearer now than the last time you were here. I activated my remembrance. It's awesome. Now I just see how everybody plays their game. You asked that question, and I already answered that question. Do you not pay attention? She simply does not feel aligned anymore. So she went off on her own journey to go figure it out. There's no problems with me and her. She already knows. She just doesn't feel aligned to be at the live streams. I do that to people. Because you either are going to listen and pay fucking attention, or you get the fuck out of my way and keep continuing to be the human that you desire to be. Plain and simple. I'm not here for you to I'm not here for me to tell you what to do. I'm just here to give you a message. It's a take it or leave it. If you don't align with it, leave. Yeah. And guess what? I am a villain. You say what I am what you say I am, right? What, are you taking your little revenge out on me? Are you pissed off about something? Go ahead. Bring it on. Faith? It's faith. One way or another. I'm glad you returned, though. I wonder what kind of games you're playing in your head now. I can't wait until you finally realize the answer for yourself. It's gonna be awesome, by the way. I'm gonna have the biggest smirk on my face when that happens. But I'll be very happy because you will finally know what you're supposed to know. But for now, I have to entertain your little game. Actually, I don't really have to do anything. I can either just let you keep sharing and I'll just ignore, or I'll give you your energy back. I have no problem with you, just so you know. See? Just like what I said. He couldn't leave, he couldn't hack it. Because he's afraid, keeps removing his messages. What's the point of even writing? If you are writing, why are you wasting my time with removing it? someone's afraid of something, there's a little insecurity. I'm here to be your mirror, dude. Eventually you will figure it out. I look forward to the time you figure it out. I wish only love and peace beyond for yourself, within. That's it. Go live that greatest life, bro. Don't worry about anything. I love the fact that I've come to a point in my life where everything's at peace. I just wish everybody had the same feeling inside, but I can't give that to them. They have to give that to themselves. I just really desire that everybody find peace within themselves. If everybody found peace within themselves, the world will change immediately, but that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to just provide info and share the wisdom that you all already have. Actually, I'm just here to mirror it back. I'm not even here to share it. Life's great if you choose to allow it to be great. It's a year ago right now that I wasn't at peace. If I could really have had all the content that I had of me showing like all the heaviness of last year, I can only explain. This is why there's a little bit of regret not recording any of that stuff, but it's okay. I remember it clear as day, so no big deal. But I like to have like physical proof of things. And so me last year at this time was not at peace, just like how a lot of others are not at peace right now in the world. They are not at peace. There's always problems because someone did something to someone and someone must get revenge for something that someone did. But when they realize, when they die, that everything was one thing. I mean, they came here to do that anyways. Everything that everyone's doing is exactly what they're supposed to be doing in every present moment. But you also have your game, that all the games that you're playing, every one of us, and you can jump between any game. You can go from the super villain of hate, like I did, to the superhero of love. The last year, I tapped back into that super villain of hate energy. Man, was it heavy as fuck. It was really heavy. And now, it's very peaceful inside. I just wish others could have that same peace, but they have to bring it upon themselves. It's not something outside of them. It's not going to be anything outside of them. It's going to be all inner world. I wonder what's really going to happen on this planet once I leave. Maybe I must come back and destroy it, potentially. Maybe I die to come back to destroy it and set everybody ablaze. Who knows? Or I come back as some pink heart in the sky that everybody knows that there's someone looking out for them, and everybody can stop with their, just stop, really. Stop with the whole third dimensional thinking. I asked the universe, the creator that is me, what is going to be my role after I leave? I said I didn't desire to come back here, not as another human again, unless I remember everything. Like in this lifetime, I remember this one and my next one. If I'm coming back, I'm going to ask to set up my own remembrance. But if I do not come back, which I feel like that's not happening, I would choose to come back as some sort of figure in the sky. I have this weird feeling that I will play a bigger role once I leave. But not the soul, not in a arrogant standpoint, but more of a place where people can just feel peace inside. Thanks to you, bro. You allowed me to go a little bit deeper right now. So for that, I honor your soul. Even if I am playing the villain role. One could say I do push people away. But it's not actually me that's pushing anybody away. It's yourself pushing yourself away. There are many people who come here, who have been here from day one. But there are others who, and I've noticed a trend, actually. I've noticed a big trend. And it's not, it doesn't have to be this way, but it seems to be it is this way. But that's not true because there's many from other side of the world who've been here since been here for a very long time. So it really comes down to the mindset of each person, really. And what you're buying into. I know a brother, his name is Sushi. He comes from, he hails from India as well. And this kid, he's gonna change the world, I can feel it. He's 14, maybe 15 years old now. And he is light years ahead of where I was at 15. So I asked myself this question. It's not a cultural thing because he doesn't buy into a bunch of BS, and he's 14 years old. So really, it's a mindset thing. But this kid, this soul, look out for him. He's gonna be doing some amazing things. In fact, he's so focused on success that he has a calendar of how many days it will be for him until he's successful. But I told him, you're already successful now. You're just taking the steps to get whatever it is that you desire. He has a calendar up for 2,100 days. I don't know how many years that equates to. I think like 7, 7, give or take. So it's more of a mindset thing. Actually, it's more of a mind mastery thing than anything. Because all of you were blank slates once upon a time, and then you bought into a bunch of hoo-ha, and you bought it as your truth. Instead of going inwards and actually seeing, is this really in alignment with me, yes or no? That's the difference between us, is who's went inwards and who stays outwards. We're all equal, but that's the difference between us. Who's gone inwards and who's remained outwards. It's really awareness. That's the key word there. Awareness, consciousness, presentness. oneness. No one's wrong. No one can be ever wrong. But there is a lot of misalignment because those who are aligned with the Creator don't go and attack another human being. They accept them for as they are, even if they don't align with what they say, and not attempt to change them. I'm not here to change you. I'm here to give perspective. You are the Creator. That puts you with unity. Everything. One, that doesn't separate you at all. That empowers you to be your highest, truest self. If that doesn't feel like your highest, truest self, I don't know what is. Your highest, truest self is not the human. But if you feel your highest and truest self as the human and not the Creator version, then use that. As long as you're living your happiest life. Use what works. Throw away the rest. Discard it. Toss it. Remove it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go, well, I'll just go drop this to the sink for a moment. I'll be right back. Cool beans. I'll be helping my mother with some dishes in a moment. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. If there was a way to bring peace to the world, to the entire world, and not for some, but for every single God pretending to be human right now, I'd do it. Now, of course, I had this nobleistic idea that I had to go sacrifice myself for the greater good. I don't have to sacrifice myself for that. I can still do it without sacrifice. Too many people are fighting each other for no reason. But their reason is valid though. There's too much difference of opinion on the planet. That's the problem. But that's how we grow and evolve, because without that, then everybody would be just mindless zombies, just like la, 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 and like nothing would happen. Our soul would just be bored out of its mind for being here. Like, why am I even here? So that's why there's a bunch of conflict, just so that you can see, go inwards, purge, and transmute it. It's a paradox. And if you recognize that it's a paradox, you can change, you can shift things at will. There's lots of people who are at peace with themselves, and there's a lot who aren't. And what's the difference? Well, that depends. Checking a text message. I'd rather be talking about this stuff than be playing Dead by Daylight.
because this stuff lights my soul on fire. I really just desire to bring peace to the world, but I'm not the one who's supposed to be bringing peace. That's not my role. My role is just to mirror back the peace that you have within yourself. The peace that you are, the creator that you are, the power that you have, that you can influence, shift, morph, create, reveal, transform your reality. That you have that power. That's how powerful you are. And that doesn't mean like third dimensional arrogant thinking. I'm not going to call it ego anymore, because ego has a new definition. Ego is expanding God's oneness, because your meat suit is your ego. It's not a mind. It's your mind is your mind, and it's the third dimensional thinking. But the ego is your meat suit, what you reside in, your vessel. And you were given the ego so that you could come back to earth, or come to earth to remember who you are as the creator by going through your journey and remembering your remembrance. That's how simple it is. And because I had my experience recently where I remembered my remembrance, I can confidently say this is how this works now. I had a little bit of doubt, but now it's crystal fucking clear. It's so damn clear I can't unsee it now. And I have the answer, but like, who's going to be ready for it? That's the question. Some are. Some have been looking for that, even though they don't have to look, because it's the answer is you. That's really what it is. And whenever I say that, it gets even deeper. Like I feel this this sense of like, it goes beyond knowing. I can't put words to it right now. But it's a feeling, like I can feel the heart, like it's got this like warm pulsing sensation. Well, I guess I can put some words to it. But it goes way beyond what I just said. And here I was separating myself from everybody for years, only to realize that I'm here to help bridge the gap of unity. Not just me, but others. We're all doing this together. It's not just a me thing. This is a us thing. This is not an I thing. This is a we thing. This is not a... It's not a... my thing. It's a our thing. Jem said something earlier yesterday. Gem Goddess said something earlier today on her Oracle card deck reading. I don't really listen to it much anymore, but you know, when it pops up, I'm like, you know what? Let's have a quick listen. I mean, I know that I'm the one that's bringing forth all this, but it's nice to hear what's possible. So I take it and I'm like, okay. But she said something. For me, no accidents. Why I named today's live stream words. I've talked about words plenty of times. I've spoken about words like so much that like I can keep talking about words all day, every day. How powerful each word is, because like every letter in any language is very powerful. Then you slap another letter next to that letter, it creates a new energy. You slap another letter and that creates a whole new paradigm. You can even rearrange the letters and it comes with a whole new paradigm. Like for example, like car, C-A-R, car, right? You can change the word around and you can have arc, A-R-C. And that has a whole different energy. And that's why I said when you're super present with your words, you can change your life with these said words, no matter what language you speak. Any language, it has, even though they might have differences, they have a lot of similarities, a lot of nuances that are the same. It's not really about the letter, it's about the energy behind the letter and what the energy is bringing from that letter. It's like from the letter A, we're talking about the English alphabet, from the letter A to Z. Every letter in between has its own energy signature. It is just that simple. Just waiting for Mom to finish up. Should actually bring in some of the stuff into the room. She usually mops on Tuesday. I'm getting mail that's like backdated. Cool beans. You all can listen to some music, but I'll be right back. I promise you I'll be right back. Okay. Just a couple more pieces of dishes and I'm done. Man, a year ago, just have to think back to like, or feel everything that I was feeling a year ago. Crazy. It's like I was on the brink of insanity. Felt like I was dying, but I actually did kill myself quite a few times last year. Not literally, obviously, but I killed myself fully in terms of my inner world, where I was like completely like dead. And I realized how peaceful it was. It's not for everybody though. I wonder if that song has those birds. Yeah, it does. All right, I'll be back again. All right. You know, life can be very simple. It doesn't have to be overly complicated, but we make it too overly complicated. If everybody knew that word obfuscation. I believe and I feel, let me rephrase that, I feel and I know that that word obfuscation is going to play a massive role in my journey of unfoldment. I mean, it's happening right now as we speak. Live streams at 673 minutes. So we still have plenty of time until it ends, and then I'll start the Stellar Blade stream. So I'll be right back again. And y'all can just look at Lacus. But I'll be back again in a moment. Actually, I'll leave it like that for now. But I'll be back a couple minutes. Yeah. As I said, life can be very, very simple if we just didn't obfuscate things. But that collectively requires all of us to get on the same page of that. I'll be back. I was like looking in the mirror. I was like, holy moly, I got like dark as hell. Damn, son. I literally got roasted. Absolutely roasted. All right, I'm back. We're gonna go out for the last few minutes of the stream. Kick the ball around. How many steps am I at? 15,491 steps. My eyes. Yep. All right, let's get back to our conversation about words and energy and each of the words. Yeah. You can take any word, and I mean any word, and literally change your life with it. You can even redefine words. Because a lot of us, we can say one word, but that doesn't mean it means the same thing to someone else. We have our own preconceived notions of each word, of what it means. There's no right or wrong to the word. Like, I've shared this example before. We've done an example of the word love, right? There's so much types of love out there. There's romantic, friendship, platonic, brotherly love, sisterly love. Like, there's all kinds of love out there. And the thing is, like, there's no right or wrong definition to the word love. There isn't. And so, you know, I share that to share is that you never know what a word can do for you. And like I mentioned, the word obfuscation, like, I had no idea what that word meant. I didn't even know that word was a word. Well, here's the thing. The soul knows. The mind has simply forgotten. Right? The mind has simply forgotten. Just got to put away some stuff here. The mind has simply forgotten everything. The third dimensional thinking mind, I'm going to call it that going forward. The third dimensional thinking mind has forgotten everything that your multi-dimensional higher mind, you can call it the magical mind, or the non-linear mind, or the you can call it magical, you can call it multi-dimensional, you can call it the non-logical mind. It knows everything because it is everything and it recognizes everything as one thing. You know what? I already got a copyright on this, so I may as well play I feel call. What the hell is this? How is that live? That's not even live. Okay. I was gonna actually look for music. That's what I was gonna do, but I didn't end up doing it. Right, Firefox is this now. Just checking to see if there's anything I can. Oh shit. Three stage of hell. Damn. This is fascinating, seeing old school WWF wrestling. That's swagger. All right. That's so funny, just watching these old WWF. I was gonna, let's see. Shit, what's the name? Rumination. Let's hear this song from our good old. Oh my God, it's like classic. You know what? Let's go. Let's listen to the classic piano music. Wow, this feels like nostalgia. Wow. This is pretty badass. It's not loud enough for me to, I don't think, I mean, it can hear me, but like, man, I like listening to this piano music is bringing back so many memories of me chatting with you all, and wow, that's crazy. So cool.
It's like a blast from the past. When it started back in November. July, August, September, October, November. 5 months. Ooh. I just realized tomorrow's the 25th. 8 months, y'all. 8 months of live streaming straight every day. It's something. I live stream every day for 8 months straight. Not bad. Not too shabby at all, if I do say so myself. 8 months of live streaming, y'all. That's crazy. Words will definitely have a... Yeah. The classic piano music that I was using. That's awesome. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Tomorrow in Toronto, you'll see cloudy skies and can expect a high of 31 degrees Celsius
Still
and a
hot.
low of 19 degrees.
Alexa, what's the temperature tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.?
Tomorrow at 7 a.m., it'll be 22 degrees Celsius.
Comfortable. I have like 3 different angles. 1, 2, 3. It's been a while since I've heard this track. Good track. I'm going to take a moment. If anyone is here, you can also take this moment. By the way, live streams at 695 minutes. So we have about 20 minutes left. 20 minutes, give or take. 20 minutes left on the stream. $20. I'm just going to sit and be. just taking in oh, Alexa has a something. It has a something. Why is this not staying up to date? Like, what the hell? Okay. It's awesome. This music is it's very interesting. It helped me tap into a very deep section of my soul back when we were first starting. I really like this music. Really wish it wasn't copyright though. It's not copyright strike, thank God, but it's copyright protected material, meaning like the video doesn't get monetized. But no big deal. I'll remove it. It's good to hear. It's good to hear familiar tune again. Like I said, like reminiscence of the past, like previous, like months, like December and January, a bit of February. I think around February is where I stopped using it. I know when I first started it was okay. Yeah. Just going back to those days when I first started out. And I didn't know where this was gonna go. Didn't know it was gonna build community. Didn't know that I was gonna have some great connections. Didn't realize that I was going to be doing it on a full-time thing. Didn't know a lot of things. Well, the soul knows, but the mind didn't. And everything is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. Even when it doesn't feel like it at times. It's interesting. Just reminiscing on the original like live stream and talking for like a couple hours. Well, I did my fitness, didn't know what to expect. That's when the camera was in mirror mode. Would really love for it to not go back. Would really love for it to not be mirror mode, so that I can go back to original. Alexa, play notification.
One new notification from Amazon. On Wednesday, there's a chance of rain near you in West Cumber Clareville, starting around 10 p.m. and stopping around 11 p.m.
We'll be heading outside to end the live stream. so much growth. Oh my God, it's crazy. From the streams, how many people have come, how many people I've met. Some have disappeared, some have stayed, some have got their life changed, some are in the process of doing that. Lots of upheaval, like all kinds of things. But I damn well know that life is changing for everyone. Jesus. The music, y'all. Oh. Oh my God. What happens when the Mac son of a Jeez, come on, Mac, what are you doing? We'll be outside in a moment. $7-Eleven. 7-Eleven, y'all. Live stream. Well, it's 7-Eleven in terms of the time. We gonna play live. We will be playing Stellar Blade when we get back after a short little break. I'll probably start 30 minutes, give or take. Tonight we're gonna be doing just again some side quests because there's gonna come a point in the game where I can't go back. Like there's a point of no return, and I desire to get as much as I can done before it's a wrap. Thank God I finished Ido 7 yesterday. Man,
that was long. I'm glad I got all the memory cards too. Like that was great. Oh, there's a bubble in the grass. There's a rabbit. There's a rabbit bubble in the grass. How toot is that? It's a toot bubba. It's a nice little rabbit. He's just eating on grass. Live stream's at 707 minutes and I saw 7 seconds. Action expresses priorities. Without forgiveness, life is governed by an endless cycle of resentment and retaliation. That's a perfect thing. Without forgiveness, life is governed by an endless cycle of resentment and retaliation. Yep. Sure is. Banff is very beautiful. But I still wouldn't go there. I mean, I'd go there to visit, but I wouldn't. Canada's not my jam when it comes to ocean and mountains. I like California, ocean and mountains. Yeah. It's weird. It's funny how it's like one person. This music is really just hitting my soul at quite an interesting level right now. Makes me excited, actually. Well, 709 minutes. And I'm going to show steps that we encountered. 15,543 steps. I will actually load up Stellar Blade so that way I don't have to like waste a bit of time to get it up and running. I played 40 hours of the fucking game already. Holy shit. I played 40 hours of Stellar Blade already. That's nuts. Okay. We're gonna go outside. Ooh, the sun, look at that. You get to see me play a little soccer. Ooh, it's definitely more calm now in terms of the heat. Like the heat's kind of like gone down quite a fair bit. It's still warm though, but like, yeah. He shoots and scores. Well, y'all, today was another awesome day. Shared a lot of stuff. You know, words are very, 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 very powerful when you allow them to really do magic in your life. Magic will unfold. We have 3 minutes left in the stream. I desire for you to know that I am super grateful for all of you, and that I'll do my best to continue to be of service for as long as I can, however, as much as I can, until I'm no longer deemed necessary in this world, or in your lives, of course, because, you know, I've let go of like who's supposed to be here. Some can say I push people away, but again, I don't push people away. It's just that I am evolving and I'm changing. And when I keep changing, my alignment to you might shift. So it's really, it's not a big deal. But I'll figure out something. All right, y'all. Well, we got a minute left. And remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. I mean it. You are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything you desire is truly here in the now, and creation is finished. I love everybody who has come, who is still here, and who's to come. I'll see all of you for the next stream, whoever desires to show up. I'll be playing Stellar Blade. It'll be part number 8. And yeah, that's about it. All right, y'all. Tomorrow's upper body day. So we got our main quest, side quest, and optional quests. And other than that, I love you all very, very much. Remember that you are... The ball's gone. I love you all very, very much. And may your heart be your guiding key. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Bye.